Video looked good earlier. I think I actually had the channel thingy up today. All that should be good. I think. Active save. I don't think I had any homework. I got to click this over to live, though. If it's not live, then who could be living?
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
Treasure Planet. Which one was Treasure Planet? Was that the one where the captain was a cat lady, the scientist was a weird dog, and the bad dude was like a mech? I like that one. I loved the mech bad dude. His freaking arm would change into shit. That shit was fucking awesome. He had the weird evil robot eye that no one thought maybe he's the bad guy. I remember that one. That bad dude was amazing. You give me a bad dude who's like half fucking cyborg and shit. That's a good movie right there. I don't care what else is in it. Audio besmirch? What's wrong with audio? Hide all your the undead. The captain was a cat girl. Yeah, the cook. So we have any spare dwarves? Mr. Tarvin. We should, but it's saying no. We have 3. Hold on. Let me fix this one name, and then we'll update the number. Mana Bandit the first. Get that bad boy in. And then I will update it to account for the new 3 guys. Migrants 3. There we go. It should now work. And I don't entirely remember where we left off. I know we're moving everything over, but in terms of having a mega project today, today might just be a quieter stream. I mean, other than us getting attacked and stuff. Oh, I remember the thing I needed to change. What are we on to? The 5th. You know what? You mentioned it last night, Mr. Tarvin, but you're not wrong. You have definitely died enough times and been in enough streams that you just probably deserve your own freaking button by this point. I actually blame you for not having a button by this point, because your name is so easy to remember and type in. Like, the point of the button was, you know, for the longer names and things I couldn't remember. Whereas Mr. Tarvin, I can't say it without affecting a bullshit pirate accent. So yours has just been too easy to remember. But no. To die enough times to warrant a button for it is not an incorrect statement. Oh, wait, no, you already have a button. I just keep forgetting. You have a button. How have I not been clicking your damn button, Mr. Tarp? You had a button a while ago. I blame you. I didn't even remember you had a button. Your name's just too easy to remember and type in. You have a button. I blame Mr. Tarvin too. Coca, you've had a button forever. No. The one thing I do need to turn on, though, but I can only allow it for 3, is the military squad thing. So hold on. To do edit rewards. Gotta turn on the military. Who wants to die? Who wants to die? I'm gonna edit this to limits per stream. I'm gonna put it to 3 right now. See how well that works. Hopefully no one abuses it. Save, because I don't anticipate losing more. And I'm going to turn that bad boy on, which should now be working, I believe. Gib. Oh, okay, shit. Well, first we have Nicholas Rage. Nicholas says, I don't remember who I am, Mr. Streamer. Can you remind me? I've been walking around with no memory of who I am. And I'm dead. Nicholas Rage, you don't exist. You're dead, dude. Did the dwarf thing think you're alive? I cannot give you a description at this time until you have a dwarf, for it says you were dead. All right. In the meantime, we shall get Mr. Tarvin into his position. You want to scroll for me? There we go. You would, I would think you'd be near the end, right? If you do the dwarfing command, there are a few of you, like at this point, we're down to like 1 or 2 that it's not correct on if you've missed a bunch of streams because we had a crash and that set off the list. But other than that, Mr. Tarvin, but other than that, if you do the dwarf redemption and nothing happens, it should say that you're dead. Nicholas Rage got dwarf 1. I just came up with an idea. I know how to solve this confusion. I had a brilliant idea. I don't know how well it's going to work, though, but I have a brilliant idea. Nicholas Rage the second. Nicholas Rage the second. There you go. We got you in. Give me a sec. I just came up with an idea. It's such a good idea. Everyone's going to be like, wow, that's a fantastic idea. And we'll set it to once a minute on this other one to prevent spam. Save. Go. There should now be 2 things. One says dwarf check and one says dwarf me. Dwarf check can only be run once a minute, but it'll tell you positively whether or not you're alive. Best I can do in such short notice. The Hanko shot, were you the one that brought that here last time? I told you like that last time. I do like it. Just Dolomite I feel is too big of a word. This is the finished version. Okay, I'll read it again. But you left Dolomite in there. You Dolomite not believe me, and I'm walking a fine microcline here. Micro line here, but I shall say and take this as an orpiment. As an orpiment. You've got a nice fort, Gabro. It's in a paraclass of its own, and I marvel at its grandeur. It's the schist, and I feel like it'll be the site of legends. Just chalk it up to skill, and I'm certain I know what I'm talking about. Now I've got to jet because it's getting slate into the night, so don't take your fort for granted. Remember to anhydrite, and nothing you do is rutile. I like it. Now, Dwarf Check.
Dude, you can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Dwarf Check is still set up to do whispers. Okay. Well, the Dwarf Check one didn't work. I had an idea and it immediately collapsed. Give me a sec on that one. I've got people with requests that I'm not doing. Nicholas Rage, the man, the myth, the possible legend. Nicholas Rage, what is my description? Nicholas Rage is indefatigable, tough, and rarely sick, but is clumsy and very slow to heal. They have an iron will, an ability to read emotions fairly well in a good kinesthetic sense, but they have poor spatial senses. They like talc, aluminum, adventuring, alligator snapping turtle shell, the color goldenrod, helms, grates, earrings, chains, and goats for their eating habits. When possible, they prefer to consume giant one-humped camel cheese, strawberry plants, and bilberry wine, though they absolutely detest cave spiders. There is a quote command. We got lots of quotes. All right, got that completed. Domine said, I want a sub. I will gift you a sub, Domine. Boop. Is it gone through? It has. And then Mr. Tarvin said, put me in the military. Put me in the military, Mr. Streamer, Mr. Tarvin said. And then make sure you keep speaking like this. Because absolutely everyone in chat loves it when you talk like this. It runs right out of the ears like a sweet melody, it does. Nobody in the history of Dwarvenkind has ever had a problem with that accent you do. You do it so perfectly. It inspires everyone to greatness, like a bard of legend you are. That's what he said, right? It's gotta be one word, I think. Yep, there you go. 770, good. I gotta back that up. We had a fellow streamer, Umbrella Cord 267, somehow fragged his hard drive. I don't know how. And he lost all of his quotes. Now, I have a backup of my quotes, but I have a backup for the new script. So I've only got the one backup. I gotta back it up more often. By the way, I figured out something. This might sound dumb, chat, but follow me here. I figured out something I'm supposed to do. You know, when you have Claritin, you should take it every day and not just be like, well, I'm not talking today or I'm not talking to chat, so whatever. Turns out if you take it sequentially over multiple days, you will in fact find that you're less congested than ever instead of just taking one like 30 minutes before stream. I know. It blew my mind. It works better? What? What? Who could have figured it out? I don't know. Couldn't figure it out. Might also explain why the doctor sends me so much. I'm like, why do they send me so much? I don't use it that much. You're supposed to take it every day. Idiot. Now, there's something that I've been wanting from them. We want heavy things, don't we? I'll say stone blocks. Because right now, my thought is we want to trick them into sending us weight. Like, I don't actually care what we're getting. I just want weight out of them. So I'm going to say silver bars, steel bars, lead bars, platinum bars. Will they trade me platinum? They will. And the hope that I get lesser items that are filled with more weight, so it's easier to just trade them away my crap. Because at this point, I can't trade them for goods. I might as well just trade them for weight. And that's what we're going to do. I forgot to say jet. There was something else I was supposed to get. It was jet. And to stream elements. Can you do that? Because my quote thing's a local thing, not a stream element thing. I don't know, Mr. Tarvin. You were dead. I gave out some rough numbers before people died. Whatever I called out, I mean, that's what I'm tracking for numbers. After you're dead, it won't let you really track that information down. Possibly if you go into Legends mode. Possibly. Because all the non-important ones, it won't tell you. They'll be like, something happened. Who knows? Whatever. Because clearly it's not an important thing to be aware of. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, get the last one. Of course, there's trees here to piss me off. Because I have a plan to fix, not fix, but to make this corner work a little better. And it requires me getting rid of this extra ground. But for some reason, whoever's doing this channeling is just taking their sweet time. Okay, cool. We didn't need that. Now, I brought up last night? The night before? In Blind Stream about the channeling thing. Kind of part of the problem is Blind experienced lots of channeling in the previous version too. So I don't think he got what I was saying about it affecting it a lot more. If that makes sense. So I now need to find a way to do a control group of channeling with the blue shit, but without the, like, I don't think it can be done. Channeling in this mode without the blue thing on. Maybe a mod? If they're like, I don't know if that would count though, but perhaps. But if the mod's just changing the graphics, which I suspect it is, and it's not going to do anything, because if it's still rendering, and that part of the code is still there, where it's rendering the graphic, even if it's, because you're seeing what's below. I think that's the issue. All right. Okay, he finally got that down. It took him forever. Get that out of my damn way. Build construction wall. Put some limestone there. Why are you quoting mathematical equations? Are you trying to do some hex code? Just do a number. Yeah, it doesn't remove the fog. That's my thought, too. I don't think that mod would fix anything. Put some bacon on it. I don't know if I said that right. Because it wasn't in the right accent, you see. All right, what are we moving in here? We've still got the hospital to deal with. Most of this has been brought out. Microcline and Kayla Knight are left behind. I told them to pause on the limestone because we had other things that they needed to remove first. Namely, things in the basement. And there are still a bunch of these. What's left, though, are the metal ores. So as we melt through those, we shouldn't have an issue. We still got limonite and galena that can be brought up. But if we look, I don't think there's any more stone anywhere. So we're basically done. My phone is not on silent. Don't boop me in the face. I'm looking at you. Why would you boop me? And I think what's helping right now is that we have these on massive smelt orders to just get everyone through. That one said Mana Bandit. It was an orange. I should have been paying attention. Whoopsie. Actually, because there's so few, I compressed this earlier, but we didn't see that many stones down below. So I'm going to do the opposite for right now and expand it because it seemed to be working. Now that we'll have more slots, perhaps we'll bring up the stones below. We can get back to our regularly scheduled channeling program. Oh, that's right. We got to get in here. The stupid undead human is just sitting in the water, like having the time of his life. Idiot, right? All right, remove the ramp. Remove the ramps. Not supposed to have the ramps on this. It's just supposed to be possibly a defensible position. We can channel that out, though. Because when these ramps are gone, I'm going to have this go up and to the right until it connects, forcing any enemy to go through here. Yes, I saw the text-to-speech. So, made a big boo-boo last night. Or not last night, but yesterday. And I did everything twice because I'm an idiot. I uploaded, because I had a slight backlog, but not much. It was only like 3 episodes. I had a slight backlog of the VOD, right? And I uploaded it to the channel. Okay, cool. And then afterwards I verified. Was it on the channel? I'm not even recording. I'm sure that won't pain me. I uploaded it to the channel, right? Verified it's on the channel. Everything's playing good. Nothing's glitched. All right, cool. Then I transferred my copy of the VOD to my my backup, the NAS solution, whatever the hell it is. And only then, after I did everything, did I realize I didn't upload it to the right channel. I had uploaded everything to RNG Strategist, not RNG Archive. So all of that was bad, and YouTube doesn't let you just transfer things from one channel to another. So I had to sit there, take everything back off the NAS, and then re-upload it all to the correct channel again. Literally hours of my life wasted because I did all my verification, thought it was good, and couldn't tell the difference between my archive channel and my own primary channel. Is this the music thing? Wait, hold on. The music thing. The music thing? What the music thing? Oh, copyrighted thing. Okay, I'm not touching that. I mean, normally you'd have to do stuff to earn, like, to get him to move to you, but if they've lost the other site and you're like the best solution, I think those come anyways. Sort of a, we don't want to do this, but we've got to do this situation. Why are you not on? All right. And I think I can do this one, no problem. There we go. My idea being that between this and this, we have some cover from elves in this direction until we round the corner. And conversely, if some elves are already around the corner, we won't be getting counter fire across. It's not the greatest. Like, if someone's on the hill, they might try to pathfind onto the wall or something. That is, in fact, always a possibility. We'd have to channel this down extremely flat to prevent that from happening. But I think we'll be fine. Let them build that. Others are moving the metal out as I speak, or as we've been doing this. We should have had some people bringing metal out. Are you bringing metal out? No one's bringing metal out. All right, well, don't worry. That's only all my hopes and dreams that have been dashed to the stones. Are any of these? Okay, no, someone is bringing them. It's just not a lot of people at once. Okay. And we have some people still making coke and the other stuff. Pig iron, pig iron. You are all that is left, and you are bars of ash. Makes sense. Like I said, when this gets all the metal ores, we can start compressing it. I didn't even get a chance to really do any of the quantuming or anything that I was worried about. But there's no need, because we already have it in bar form. So just smelt everything you get. It's kind of what that goes down to. If I could get this to look at this stockpile and go, if there's a stone there, smelt it, I would be gold. Needs processable plants. Once they've got... Actually, no, not even once they've gotten. We've gotten. Gotten has been achieved. This needs to be compressed. Then we can start freeing up the stones down below. So our big thing is bauxite, which I think is being touched. We just have a lot of busy dwarves. Now, we can free up some extra space if I pay attention to what else is out there, like calcite. We're not going to have lots of it, but if we can make the game run, if we can make them do their job even a bit faster, we might as well. Track stop. To the left. Real question is, how much calcite do we have? Is that going to be a problem in the future? Let's just build some. I have a chromite block to use here. And we'll let that one get built. That'll handle the calcite. We have some brimstone. I don't think we have a lot that I need to worry about. Why are you forbidden? We do have anhydrite, but it's only like 8 anhydrite, so there's no point. At least not yet. We have a lot of slots wasted to the wheelbarrows. We're just needing everything to get dumped into bauxite for a minute. It's kind of our big concern. You're storing item in vehicle, and that item is bauxite. Yeah, they are doing it. It's just that they can only have one at a time doing it. I wish there was a way you could get it to where they would just all dump it at once and not have to worry. Some migrants have arrived. I'm not sure. I believe you. Uh-oh. I hit the stock menu. We gotta wait. Does the current version of DFHack let you see beyond the fog of war? Nivik, I don't know. I haven't really done anything with the current version of DFHack, so no clue. If many of the old scripts still work, then what you're talking about is the reveal command. In which case, yes, you would do reveal all, and unreveal to see beyond the fog of war, so to speak. Are you guys talking about, like I said, if you look it up, in order to become king, there is like a thing exported, wealth exported, and or wealth produced sort of a situation. But if it happened in a time of war, then it happened in a time of war. Like, that's what's going to do it for you. I'm probably going to have to... Wait, hold on. How much was this table worth? Not you. 8,400. You were called Lithrushal, whatever. So build furniture table. I'm gonna select the material. Must be inside to build a table? A table. I know bed, but table? Okay, fine. Well, there goes that idea. I was gonna try to install the table outside, but maybe I just never try to build a table outside. No such thing as picnics in Dwarfen Land. All right, you guys, please continue reducing the bauxite out of the stockpile. This one has been built. This one was what, for what? Calcite? You know what I'm going to do? Calcite, brimstone, and saltpeter are all going to go into this one. I'm going to call this route garbage. This route will be here. This route will have this minecart. It will have no inequalities. It will pull from this stockpile calcite, gypsum, and something else. Perhaps I'll remember in a second. Stone. Economic would be gypsum. Other stone would be calcite. Calcite's economic? Calcite's economic. I did not know that. I'll have to take a look at what calcite is in a minute. The other stone was something. What is the other stone causing? There's saltpeter in the list, but it wasn't saltpeter I was thinking of. It was that yellow crap you find around volcanoes. Sulfur. Sulfur? Man, don't make me back out of this. We need to go look. What is the other shit? Calcite, brimstone. Brimstone, of course it is. Other stone, brim. Brimstone. Yep, thank you, Opus. If I thought to look at chat fast enough, that would have... Wait, what did it just say? Did it say someone began a construction? If I thought to look at chat just a second sooner, that would have... You would have saved me a couple clicks. I'm an idiot. Is someone having a mood? Someone's dressing a wound. Who's hurt? No one should be hurt right now. I could have sworn I just said someone was having a strange mood. Calcite's a flux. Oh, yeah. What about anhydrite? Nothing on anhydrite. Brim? Where's that brim crap? Brim, what do you do? Brim does nothing. That means calcite probably should have been moved to its own thing, even though I don't think we have that much on the map. I don't really think I've ever used calcite. I always just stick to chalk, marble, and dolomite. Do we still have animals that are set to be butchered? Not enough. But there are still some going through. What about that bird? Or no, the cat. The cat has not become someone's pet yet. Still waiting on that one. All right, way too many damn puppies. Either that or we can just start cutting their balls. Ball cutter. Booty doo. You should be able to find it relatively easily. As long as you've hit the magma and you keep poking around the magma, I think at minimum you should have 2. There should be 2 spires of the cotton candy, possibly up to like 4 or 5. Because your grid, it's like every 2x2, I think it's the intersection of the grids has a chance for the spires. I think that's how that works. I don't think I've seen a map not have at least 2. I usually only end up mining 1, but there's always a second one out there somewhere. If you're doing a 4x4 embark, you should have 3 spots it can be in. 9 3x3 spots it can be in. Okay, now we have someone having a mood. I don't know what I read earlier then. Oh my god, we're gonna have such a backlog too when I bring in the the limestone again. It's got to get condensed down. It's always the biggest pain. At least the other crap is getting taken out too, though. That leaves anhydrite and borax as our weirdos. This thing can be... Oh, wait, hold on. We never told this stockpile it could hold these, so people are just going to take them back out. Custom. Stone. Calcite. Other stone. Borax. Saltpeter. I remember what we're doing. Brimstone. Borax, brimstone, saltpeter, and something else. Calcite, saltpeter, brimstone, borax. Calcite, saltpeter, brimstone, borax. Calcite, saltpeter, brimstone, borax. You do not allow a wheelbarrow. And the new thing that I told it to allow was... there was some stone that I thought we would upgrade it to. Saltpeter, calcite. One of these days. Borax. Since I don't think I'm doing anything else with borax. Uh-oh. Calcite and gypsum on the bottom? Really? I told you to do gypsum. I'm not against the idea, but okay, sure. Gypsum as well. I thought gypsum had its own thing up here. It does. What the I knew that sounded wrong. No gypsum. Whoever told you gypsum's a dirty liar. You. No gypsum. There you go. Now compress. That's more stones to go into the bottom one for now. Perhaps when we hit a large enough vein of them, I'll worry. Boo-doo-doo. Selenite, borax, anhydrite. How much selenite do we have? Alabaster. See, these weirdo one-offs. Do we care? Alabaster makes blaster? I thought only gypsum did that. Eh. Okay. Because when they compress that out, we still have so much more to be bringing over. The magnetite I'll free on its own. The magnetite's for a metal. Dolomite, kaolinite, microcline, limestone, bituminous coal. The coal should be getting brought up on its own as well. Up to here. You don't allow that, right? You shouldn't allow bituminous coal or lignite. You up here allow both bituminous coal and lignite. So yeah, I could probably start getting rid of this one now. This means that we have one for coal and coke. That probably doesn't make sense. But I don't know where it is. Coal, coke, 58. Are you 58? No, you're 64. Which one's 58? You were 55. I think I have some hauling routes here that don't make sense anymore. Fuel pulls from 64, so coal can go away. Done. Deleted on that. No minecart on coke. Wait. Shit. Coke is up here. Aren't you? This shit can be such a pain. Bar of other metal. Go back to coal. Coke. Pulling from the right one. I don't think I did anything weird with you. Coal is... No. Coal is 58? You know what? Fuck it. I don't know which one's which. I should have named these things too close together. I don't know why I did this. Now coke is pretending like it didn't have one to begin with. Okay, everything involving this crap goes away. I'll just make a new one. All right, you should be able to be unassigned, which means I can get rid of coke. Coal is already unassigned, even though it wasn't earlier. Coal, go away. I'll reassign you later. All right, I have nothing else saying coal or coke or anything like that. Fuel, maybe. Fuel says 64. Fuel, I understand. Okay. Now, whatever you are over here, go away. You were never supposed to be there. This stockpile is hereby deleted. I never want to see it again. That track stops getting pulled. This petition's here to interrupt me, and I don't know. Perhaps the dude has begun his whatever. So, you were called fuel. Not the correct word for that. You're not the fuel. This is why I'm getting confused. You are coke to make the fuel, I believe, but whatever. So I'll make a new route. This one will just be called Coke. You will be assigned to that track stop with that minecart. I don't even know if it's the same minecart. You are going to pull from this stockpile. You will have no inequalities. And you will pull a bar of coal. All right, I think I restored that one and deleted this one. So have a lot of stupid crap going on, but the faster they get, it's the bow site right now. That's what's doing us in. However, we're gonna have to get rid of a bunch of other stones too. So I don't think there's any more bow site coming in. So what are these other stones that we're grabbing? Something is slowing us down. Like, why are we still this full? Unless we're getting bow site from somewhere else. Oh, good. The bot finally worked. I'm going to fire that damn thing. Here's the thing. It should be visible, but the adamantine spire could be hiding in a thing of rock. So if you don't see it physically, start looking for where there's just stone going through the sea. And I guess it was never revealed. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. It's not necessarily guaranteed to be completely revealed. Particularly if now semi-molten rock is hidden, which I don't think it is, but it might be. I think it kind of was before, too. Because you can only see through the magma sea itself, not... I don't think you can see through semi-molten rock. Usually there's like a bit sticking out, but if it's causing problems, then it's just not doing that, I suppose. Like, this guy's suddenly acting slow, but he didn't pull a stone. Says he did. So how do you just grab a stone from down here and there's not a gap? All right. What is this going to be filled with? Because what I want to do is I want to start... See, where did he just grab that bow sight from? Where did you grab that stone from? I'll say 3 wheelbarrows for this one. At a certain point, it won't be a problem anymore, but go with what we got. The metal ores are still filling up, but they've been filling up the whole time as well. And as I suspect, there is nothing down here. Now, here's where I've drawn the line, and that's where the actual line is. That's not great. That's not great at all. What is this a stockpile for? This is a stockpile for gems. Why is there a stockpile for gems down there? Don't I have a jeweler's up here somewhere? No, shut up. We still got to move everyone up and in. Also, how did this go? Okay, that wall is done. So many dead elves. Here's what I wish. Get them kind of out of the way. Create a stockpile over here. And that one will be for corpses. Not my problem anymore. Someone clean this crap up. This has been fixed. So now we have a trade route going out. There's no problem. Statue of my dwarf. I believe I've told that to be installed, but it looks like no. Furniture statue. Did we not install this last time? Is this the EK Gladiator statue? I'll put that up. Oh, no, the idea was maybe we'd put it up on top. That's right. Do a ramp up here of cherrywood log for now, just so I can identify that it's something different. Oh, God. Okay, Holsky, that is a very detailed description that I have no way to pull off. There is no way the dwarves have any clue on how to pronounce that in any of their... I need a statue of Holsky, the nubbly hobbler warrior, who has been training in the depths of the fortress for years on end. Not a thing that I can do with statues. Exceeding the strength of any footed dwarf. Again, not a thing I can do with any statue. I can say he looks triumphant. A statue is needed before the gate, warning the intruders that if they kill off the first wave of dwarves, they'll eventually have to deal with Holsky, as long as they don't walk away. So I can do a statue of Holsky standing triumphantly, and I can put it at... Is this the gate? I don't know which one the gate is. We now have 3 different areas. I'm assuming you mean here. Creative license. It's not even creative license. I'm limited to what the game says. I still got to do the first statue, though. We have a statue from previous that I've just not been able to get around to. So build statue. I guess we'll put it there. And this one should clear out the EK Gladiator request. Then I have a tomb statue request for glass half empty. And we've not lost a bunch of frames, but we've lost a few. Why have we lost as many frames as we have? All right, we got back 8. I don't know what that was. We had a weird spike. Are they still getting bauxite from somewhere? Where are you getting all these stones from? You say you're storing something in stockpile, but what are you storing? What have you grabbed? Now he's storing an item in vehicle. This guy's... What did you just bring down? I'm very confused. There's a confusion that I've developed, game, and that confusion pertains to where are you getting half of these stones from anymore? We should be moving on with our lives, and yet we have yet more stones. Now, this was a stockpile for clothing that I had thought was damaged. Okay, in this stockpile, armor, still has them. This one's not really gotten any. I mean, it has, but it hasn't. You're not taking them out of here because they're in bins mixed with other things you're not supposed to get rid of, aren't they? Well, no, they're individually moving a bunch of them out. Ish. Maybe it'll work. This stockpile should have started having holes by now. How do we still have stones? Where? Where are you pulling these stones from? Tell me. I need to see someone going off with the freaking wheelbarrow to see who's grabbing these and or where they're getting them from. I keep seeing people bringing wheelbarrows in, but I don't see anyone taking a wheelbarrow away. Is there an issue with this stockpile? Oh my god, they're bringing it around itself. This stockpile's not allowing bauxite. They've just been feeding them. Every time they freed up a gap, they've been bringing one of these over. That's what's going on with the wheelbarrows. Did you just do it again? No wheelbarrows. You are allowing a stone. Please start having holes. I think it's working for once. I'm starting to see holes forming. Well, how did you get so... I guess because I kept bringing in more from up there, it kind of was just naturally filling this until it hit some equilibrium that just self-fulfilled itself. That filled that. The other one filled the first one. Now that we've stopped the cycle, people can get about their daily lives. He has begun a mysterious construction, as I knew he would, because I paid attention to him very carefully, and at no point did I forget that he was doing something. Now that we're all certain as to how much I paid attention to him, we can go about our daily lives. Got 2 updates in queue. Turn what on and off again? What? Twitch is probably downgrading its servers to increase their own profits, but causes as much problem for non-premier streamers as possible. Premium. Anyway, time to turn it on and off again, which I think is Twitch. Got 2 updates in queue. That's what's confusing me. We'll see if it breaks a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, are you resetting your computer and your computer has 2 updates? He's not here right now anyways, because he restarted. And his computer's dead. Because you should never admit to your computer any weakness. Once you admit to your computer you might need to restart it, your computer will break. Borax statue of Lima Couple Smile. The item is an image of Lima Couple Smile, the elf and Alice
Mr.
Budworked, The Ripe Spring of Skulls, The Dwarf and Borax by Odom Erdem Thaboom. Alath Budworked, The Ripe Spring of Skulls is striking down Lima Couple Smile. The arc relates to the killing of the elf Lima Couple Smile by the dwarf Alath Budworked, The Ripe Spring of Skulls, with circled hails in BaldCanyons in the early spring of 275. I believe that's EK Gladiator. Alath Budworked. Hello there.
Let the dwarfs of chaos cause the push.
So I do have text to speech. EK Gladiator is Alath Budworked. Okay, so that one is your statue. Your statue has been installed. It's only 2 days late. We got this. How goes it, CJ? Let the dwarves of chaos cause the push. We need to push these kids. Kitty, 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 kitty. Why are you sickly? Don't be sickly. Major injury. Kargon the Barbarian, the Trapper, has created Udo Kadal, a split giant cave spider silk skirt. She claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Kogan Board Books, which is probably her own very name. Udo Skatskadald, Manbrim, a split giant cave spider silk skirt worth 7,170 dwarf bucks. All crafts workmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with giant cougar bone and pear wood. It is made from giant cave spider silk cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimple dye. The object menaces with spikes of giant cave spider silk, yellow jasper, and pear wood. On the item is an image of the reward of fortune, the limonite mechanism, in yellow jasper. Man brim, and it's a split skirt. Man brim, and it's a split skirt. This is a kilt. You have made a kilt. How goes it, CJ? Oh yeah, hold on.
Hiya.
Dwarf check should be whispering, but it's probably still not working correctly anyways. Let me make sure dwarf check is set not to whisper, but to talk. Click save. Go to dwarf check. I have fixed that one from whispering. And then we'll go to chat message. Turn that one off of whispering as well. There we go. Now we have dwarf me and dwarf check. That should now work. Put this back, put that back. Chaos has arrived. Yes, see, now it works. Hey, fun fact, someone made legit the most powerful mod for Wrath of the Righteous the other day. It makes you an Isekai protag. Yes, even with the OP abilities. You already were OP in that game. Guys, come on. I didn't even make like the most OP shit. Like what could be considered the most bullshit was the pounce build at the end. And we were on core difficulty. That's not normal. That was the easiest of the 3 extremely hard difficulties. You don't need to have anime protag abilities. The game was piss easy on normal difficulties. If I could pull it through with all you need is a tank. That's all you need. How much of a difference was that game between having Sela the failure, the alcoholic failure that she is, or Val? Val the darkness stand from Konosuba. Yay. I think it's just once per minute. Reject divine powers, become legend. On unfair. What is unfair? Is unfair above core? I know there was 2 above core. The absolute hardest difficulty. If you so desire, I shall not stop you on your quest to seek enlightenment. Yep, should be about every 1 minute. And I'll change Dwarf Me, the title of it at some point, to I Want a Dwarf. I'll probably smooth some things out. All right, the metals are starting to condense. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Leave it at that. What I wanted to do was start shrinking you down. What I really want to do is make sure... well, I would have to pay attention to the fuel, wouldn't I? I would say smelt only from this, but I have to grab fuel as well. Not an issue as it stands. Still got to go through a lot of iron ores, because at some... I'm going to slam it with the magnetite when I free up this slot. It's going to be slammed. This can go away now. We're not using these at all. They can just disappear. Drinks are good. Other is good. We're making progress on closing those holes. I want to start freeing up more stones. I'm just worried about slamming the bauxite. The bauxite. The booski. Now, kaolinite was already being handled over here, yes? So I could probably start freeing up kaolinite and not have an issue. So I'm going to grab kaolinite, view the stockpile, and delete the stockpile. I don't know how much kaolinite I have here. They will have to start calling these over, but... if we're already bringing in bauxite, 2 on 2, it should be going twice as fast than just the bauxite is by itself. And the more times within one paragraph or one conversation chat that I can switch between bauxite and bauxite and bauxite and bauxite just to piss off everyone who speaks any English language, the happier I will be. The fort is going one of the fastest updates in the Can we make some porcelain pots? You can make large clay directly out of kaolinite, which I was not anticipating. I don't see why not. We could do that for a lot of things, actually. Is kaolinite a waterproof one, or does that need to be glazed? I haven't really worked with it much. All right, next one up is glass half empty 9. Now, I believe at the end of the last one, when you put that in, you said make sure it's your first one, not your current one, because you wanted it to be of the other glass killing people. Yeah, because this is glass half empty 2. Here's the problem. I don't know who the hell glass half empty 1 was. Like, I remember your request, but I don't know who that is. Hopefully they're still named. If they killed anyone before they died, then I have no way of telling because the game deletes your name right now. Oh, you did. But I can't click it to see. I've got ass tits. Okay. Let's track down glass half empty astist. If I were to... Oh, wait. No, that's why I didn't want to get rid of those, because in case I was going to use one. But it doesn't matter. I will grab you right now. Add new task. See how easy it will be to track down. Image historical ASTIS. That has helped slightly. And it's going to be ASTIS in the first name, which is this one. But that's a cardinal man, so it can't be. So it must be the last name. Astis Ducium. Astis Gashud. Okay, new idea. Still has the name, so what if we track down the body? Glass half empty. Found that body real fast. Astis Urvad. Rith Dune Seal. Good enough. Back to the Stoneworkers Union. Where are you? Stoneworkers Union. Make a rock statue. Details. Image of historical figure. ASTISU R Rith Dune Seal. That is the correct person. My glorious tomb of me valiantly facing down a Hydra. Now, you got the only kill on it, so I'm going to do you, because, you know, you had to wait 2 days for this. I'm going to do you one possibly slightly better. I'm going to specify the stone on this, and we'll make this out of something we can consume a bit of. Is one of these... We'll make it out of... Nah. Brimstone. We'll do brimstone. Brimstone statue. Image, historical figure. ASTISS... No. You are Rith Dune Seal. Here's what I'm hoping. Chat, you're going to have to help me with remembering this. If this works, because they were the only person to kill that Hydra, I'm hoping that when it chooses a historical event, it'll choose that event. Because you kind of get a decent description out of it. If it's not, I'll have to make it again manually and either throw the statue away or do something, or put it up on top in the crenellation of heroes or something. So let's hope that this works right. Now, you said at my tomb, we don't, you have a tomb, but we don't have tombs. You might have had a tomb, but the game ain't responding well to tombs. I don't know which one of these was supposed to be yours. Eton Strat Page. Indoc Merchant Virus. Amos Lance Lake. Eteb Perplex Floors. That one's Panosaurus Rex, so we understand that one. Are you still... Okay, you were still assigned. What were you? Zan Bastard Face. Stozu Weretree. Well, you were just cursed to begin with, weren't you? Vabak Lobster Diamond. Mayful Trade Ran. Rethought Fragrant Quest. Trouble Diamond Bridges. Rovud Maroon Rip. Yeah, so you can't fucking keep track of who's... Because they just disengage from what there's a paper dip. I have where you're buried, but you don't really have a tomb with which to be putting the statue in. Burr Wall Griffins. Yeah, so... Would you... Are you here right now, by the way, glass half empty? Would you not rather me put it up on top of the castle? Also, who is this? I said, yes, this was EK Gladiator. I'm going to name these now so I can remember who they are. EK Gladiator, I think. Just name the statue EK Gladiator. So we can figure out who the hell it's talking about. Because they keep deleting the names, and that's not cool. Now, they've been supposedly bringing over another stone. Kalenite. Okay, no, there it is. I'm like, they're not doing that, though. But they are. They're just being slow about it. And or they're actually getting dumped as fast as they can be brought over. If they are getting dumped about as fast as they can be brought over, I could probably undo a bunch. Oh, look, almost all the coal's gone. We could probably start undoing the limestone. Because as long as there's multiple stones getting brought in at once, this shouldn't be filling. Limestone will start getting piled in. When that wears thin, we can start doing the other types of stones. Now, magnetite here. Magnetite just should not have a hauling route anymore. And I see you, magnetite. I see what's going on. Magnetite, you have been unassigned anything to your cart. You're not pulling from anything anyways. You have no inequalities. I am pulling the magnetite cart, which is this one. Up in magnetite, I am assigning you to no cart and deleting magnetite. And then we're going to delete this track stop. We still have a dolomite cart. Do we not have dolomite going on over here too? I don't think we've started doing dolomite yet, but there's no reason to have it getting stockpiled over here. So dolomite at the top of this is getting turned off. It's not assigned to anything. I'm deleting that. And we're going to assign dolomite to no cart and then delete it. And then we'll delete this. And now none of those are there. We've cleared out those old hauling routes. All that's left is whether or not we want to deal with these stupid stockpiles. Which, what I'm going to do to handle these piles is just forbid them up to there and then delete the stockpile. We have no need. We don't want to risk anything going goofy with the stockpile, trying to track down names, doing stupid crap. We're just going to delete the stockpiles now. And now it's just a collection of stones to be brought over. And everything should work well. Should. Hopefully it does. Save and continue playing. Stone save. Just because. Look, last night in T-Mod had an update, but thorium hadn't been patched in the other 3 to 4 mods. Thorium hadn't been patched in the other 3 to 4 mods. Thorium hadn't been patched in the other... I don't know what that means. If you're talking about Souls Mod DLC mod does not include the other mods... That's true. Apparently the dev just gave up on that, which sucks, but I understand it. You know, if you're doing all this time, you know, trying to program for free your own mod, you don't want to be wasting all this time trying to program for other mods that keep crashing because the other mod devs aren't communicating with you. So I can see that, particularly between Calamity and Souls Mod, because Calamity Mod kind of sounds like a dick half the time. From what I've been able to read, anytime anyone brings up anything with Calamity, the Calamity Mod dev is like, no, you will enjoy the game only the way I enjoy it. Though this could in fact just be word of mouth and they could be manipulating their responses, but it sounds like Calamity Mod dev doesn't like working with any of the other mods and views their thing as like some pure, you know, stasis. So I could see Calamity definitely not working with the Souls Mod dev. I don't know about thorium or anything not working with it, but if you're having issues like that, I could see why. It kind of blows, but I don't blame. It's your fault I had scrambled eggs and yes! Yes! You gotta eat that god shit! That god tier food! Eggs and ketchup. Nothing gets you ready for the day like eggs and ketchup. Hell yeah! Isn't that shit good? I was mentioning T-Mod itself had another update. Gotcha. Shut the fuck up about eggs and ketchup. No! That's just good. A's and Joro, I don't know whose team you're on. I don't know if you were agreeing like, no, shut up about that, or if you're telling him no. but I prefer eggs and tomatoes. Hey, you know what? That's close enough. I'll take that as a victory. This is an anti-ketchup. At least they're not on about that nut milk. It's an anti-what stream? Hold on, where are you? I had a button for this. It's an anti-what stream, chat? I'm gonna fill this screen up. The holy ketchup cometh. What? 11 times Kachuwu combo. What? Don't question me, stream. I don't know what Stream Elements is on about, but don't you question me. I feel like I've been called out. And maybe some salsa, but not ketchup. If you have salsa, you've had ketchup. It's the same thing. Salsa is just spicy ketchup. Just put on ketchup and some peppers. It's the same thing. Fuck you. No, it's not the same thing. They're both mostly just tomato. Thank you. Celery, onions. Onions are good. Bacon and ham. Love them on your eggs. Celery, I don't think I'm a fan of celery. Celery tastes wrong. I have never once in my entire life bitten into celery and went, this tastes like something edible. Celery just tastes wrong. Like you put that shit on your tongue and your stomach is like turning itself inside out to try to get that taste out of your mouth. Something's wrong with celery. Ketchup is just tomato, vinegar, and sugar. Salsa is tomato, onions, and peppers. Cilantro is awful. See? So, yeah, you're replacing, if you have, onions and peppers. And you already said onions. Yeah. So it's just tomato, but with peppers. That's what I'm getting out of this. So you dip your potato chips in pico de gallo. I have dipped my potato chips in ketchup. Don't question me on this. I have dipped chips in ketchup. Admittedly, my favorite dip is spinach dip. Don't know why. I really like spinach dip. Celery is good. Are we talking about what is celery that weird U-shaped plant with the freaking strings in it like it's a violin? Am I thinking of the right plant? No, that has never once been good. I absolutely hate the taste of celery. Yes, crispy something. Nope. I don't know what it is. Something wrong with that. Something wrong with that plant to me. Chat, I moved my table so I would be more in the middle of the camera. I literally scooted the entire table over and somehow I'm still like slowly leaving the camera where no one's allowed to see me. If I just hide over here, we don't have a problem. I honest to God moved the camera. I moved the entire table so that this would work better and I'm still somehow leaving the screen. Celery is objectively good. No, it's not. Celery is too stringy for me. Thank you. That's not my major complaint with it, but why does it have strings? If your idea that celery is objectively good because it takes more calories to consume celery than you get from the celery, then if that is what you're going with, then I'm going to use it as proof that you're insane, that is proof that celery is bad, that eating the celery slowly kills you. You need calories. Celery is an anti-food if that is what you're going with. It is nature's spoon for peanut butter. The strings are the I don't care. They're wrong and I hate them. I hate the taste of celery. I honestly don't understand it. I'm wondering if at some point we're going to discover that there's a gene, right? How there's some foods where if you have a certain gene, some foods taste like completely weird to what most people taste it as. We're going to find out at some point that there's a celery gene. And let me tell you guys, I'm a self-diagnosed. I got that gene. It's not even like I don't really like the taste of this. No, like that stuff turns my stomach. I hate celery. I was the kid growing up who liked his fruits and veggies. I know, crazy. I love the lemons and shit. I would get all the fruits and veggies. That shit was fucking good to me. Celery, something wrong with that demon plant. I don't know what it is, but something wrong with that damn demon plant. Something wrong with celery. It is never what. It's not even like it tastes bad. It tastes revolting. Like my stomach churns. It's awful. Oh my God, people who like celery do not only eat celery. Doesn't matter. You can't cover that taste. You cannot cover that taste. Like it's not like a minor taste thing. Why did someone throw an artifact over here? It's not a minor taste thing. It corrupts all it touches. It corrupts all it touches to be like, wow, this is not great at all. I hate biting into celery. Don't get me wrong. It's like this was a thing I did as a kid, you know, because I know that like every 6 or 7 years your taste buds change and stuff. At no point have I ever retested the celery thing and been like, wow, this was a great choice. I am proud that I did this choice today. I'm growing as an adult. Every time I tried that shit, that was the worst decision I had made, like that entire week, that entire month. Like, hey, what did you do this month? You know what I did this month? I learned not to eat celery again. Fantastic thing that I got to learn. Where is this artifact? Did it not say it was called OST? OTH. That was close. Try this again. OTH. So we can get it where it needs to be. All right, finding this artifact is just damn near impossible. There's a coriander gene. Yeah, we're gonna have a coriander gene, but for celery. They're gonna find it, and I've got it. The celery taste and the strings are the best part. No, the taste makes you regret your decision to bite into it, and then the strings are there to make it so that you get to know that you did the mistake. Like it's still attached. You're like, and it's still attached. Like you've bitten it, you separate it, and the strings are still there. Just so you have the unfortunate satisfaction of being able to see your mistake and taste your mistake. Normally when you bite something, you're seeing something else and the mistake is in your mouth, but no, it's still connected. Like it's like holding on to make you know you've made a bad decision. No, there's something wrong with that thing. Ketchup ain't fix it. Like I said, this isn't like a thing that I like bit once or some crap. I've tried multiple times. Nothing is good. Because here's the thing. You guys act like I just make some crazy decisions like I never test that shit out. I don't really like most tea. It ain't for lack of trying. I don't know why. Anytime I ever bring that up, they're like, oh, you just got to have it right. You just got to have the right tea. The only tea I like is like 90% sugar, and that's that like Nestle lemon tea. And half the time I still think it needs more sugar. That's it. Every other tea tastes wrong. It don't taste right. It does not taste like something potable. Why are some of these banned? Like, it's not even a flavor anymore. It's just wrong. Asian or Asian Euro gets one. Okay, where are you? Asian? Asian? If that is your real name. Squirtle. All right, CJ said, what are my skills from earlier?
RN strategist gifted a tier 1 sub.
How do I feel about fennel? What the hell is fennel? What is fennel? I've never heard of fennel. CJ, what are my skills? I can do years, no problem. CJ, the insane gifter. Why did it bring me here? Where are you? There you are. CJ, your skills are: once upon a time, you used to be able to be a proficient thresher. For some reason, you're no longer a thresher. I don't know why. And you were an adequate organizer. But in the meantime, you've spent your time observing people when they weren't looking at you. And you've done shadow boxing matches on your own because you've got the combat skills to fight. And everyone just kind of leaves you alone in what you're doing. But you are pretty adequate intimidator and comedian. So, you know, you tell them stories about what happens to society. And then you tell them that they get what they fucking deserve and you blow their brains out. That's just what your guy does. I don't know what to tell you. That's what he does. You used to be able to read, but you become rusty at it recently. And your number one knowledge is... You love the poem Clefs, Slowly the Wise Can Say. Whatever that means. I wonder if that blue attack sucked the shit out of me. I haven't done Code Vein in forever. We forgot to continue with that. I needed someone to do it with me, though. That's definitely like a multiplayer game. What? Why is everyone clipping? What? And it's still attached like you. That's what happens when you eat it. You act like I'm crazy. That's what happens when you eat it. Fiddle is related to celery, but is loaded with star anise flavoring. I could take a look at it. Again, I'm not against trying things. I've just determined what I don't like. All right, we're going to free up Microcline. Is Microcline getting channeled in? Microcline's been getting channeled in. Okay. And Dolomite. Has Dolomite been getting channeled in somewhere? We created a slot for one, I think, but we never did it. Dolomite's going to fill us up if I were to do Dolomite. Let us construct a track stop.
Every day's great at your Junas.
Every day we strive to be better, but we can't because it was already great. Because we are located next to the great Junes supermarket, and every day is great at Junes, and it can never be better. For if it was better somewhere else, then it wasn't great at Junes, and that is the true crime that we must all live with. What? This fort needs Junes. No. How is Kalenite still getting brought over? Stop asking me for crap. Okay, question. We have a couple of temples down here, and I got to get rid of them. Temple of Rocks, the Heroic Chapel, the Swift Church, and the Fated Church. I don't even think they got many followers, do they? Do you tell me how many followers you got? No worshipers. The Fated Church can get the fuck out of here. No worshipers in the Fated Church. Okay, you're just deleted. I think it's because they were elves and most of them died. 1 worshiper to the Swift Church. 3 worshipers to the Heroic Chapel. 1 worshiper to a Teeny Blossom Dawns. This is probably the same worshiper between these two is the thing that kills me. It's probably the exact same worshiper. Okay. And this one actually had 3 somehow. They're not a roll of legendary flags, a tall, any Teeny Blossom Dawns. Okay. They don't have many people, so it doesn't need to be worth that much. Like the fact that that's worth over 10,000 is kind of humorous. They only need to be worth like over 1K, don't they? I'm going to try to get the Swift Church and everything moved up here. So I'm going to create a meeting area. And I'm going to get it to go down to here. And we're going to turn this into one of the churches. We might have to engrave a little bit, but oh well. And we're going to definitely have to trim that because I screwed some of it up. All right, that's going to be a church. Except a church to what, though? I've already forgotten. I forgot who this was going to be a church to. So we got to get these out of here. First church up will be the Swift Church, or the Swift Church. Okay. And you're saying that you're not worth much, and I don't care. That one's now deleted. The next one up is the Heroic Chapel. Meeting area. I am purposely leaving that absent in case I need to create tabs later for an internal temple of something that's actually worth anything. Except that one, and I also forgot what you were supposed to be again. Does anything stick out to me as... I think it was the Heroic Chapel. Yeah, it was the Heroic Chapel. So if we go down here, I can delete you from existence. Boop, not my problem. And then lastly is the Temple of Rocks. Grab you. Accept. And something about rocks. Temple of Rocks. If they want it to be even better, I can start engraving it later. Not my primary worry right now. You are now gone. Sweet. This is a big one. 82 worshippers. Absolutely has to be over 10,000. The Sanctum of Recreations. This is one that I'm going to try to get right in here as well. The Sanctum of Recreations. Meeting area. All the way through. With its little tab, it should be fine. And I think I include the doors. Perhaps. As long as it's sticking out, we're good. Except, I know you're overlapping the Sanctum of Recreations. Because even with an overlap of 40,000 divided by 3, everything's still good. Which means I can make it so you're not in here anymore. Delete that. You do have a statue. Is this statue an artifact or something? I could... Omerjeb. Omerjeb. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but Omerjeb is what goes in the temple. So we're going to uninstall that so we can move it. Now, I was doing another one of you valiantly facing down a Hydra. Let's see what that came out looking like. Furniture, statue here. Brimstone statue of Rith Dune Seal. Let's see if it came out looking correctly. If not, I'll just do one manually. I would like this one to be good because when the game chooses it and the game does it, you get a much better description than when you're allowed to do it yourself. So hopefully that clears. Yep, it looks like they do include the doors. Yeah, even if I were to do another one, it'd be 4 of them sharing 10,000 or 40,000 divided by 4. And all they need is 10,000 between them, so it should not be an issue. Why is Terramokes fighting? I should have paid attention to that. Everyone else is just sparring, though. So we moved the main temple in. Now, who's the last major holdout? I could move a guild in there, too. The last major temple is the Contested Chapel. Okay, the Contested Chapel will also get moved into here. We'll just have every temple together. They're all praying to the same guy anyways. Meeting area. Accept, and you will be the Contested Chapel. There you go. So now everyone has their 10,000 plus. No one should be having any negative thoughts about that. No temple should be asking for more. A lot of the major meeting areas have been moved into one up here, so we don't have to deal with that crap. We have a couple of these bad boys outside. We don't have to worry. funness talking to a friend. Also, if a lot of their meeting areas are overlapped, then they should get a lot of like, hey, there's my friend points. Individual guild halls and stuff can come later. I'm not that worried about guild halls right now. Now, how goes the stone moving? Fennel is related to celery. Star anise flavoring. I don't know. Star anise is well. Put the better one in clips. This fort needs a Junas. Zero deep red angry doors. He's about to fix it. Just make a temple to every single god and cult. I mean, yes, but no. You don't. There's no point making a temple to a god if that god isn't there, right? If no one's praying to it, then that temple is a waste of space and or worth anyways. That's why there are like, okay, I now want this or I now want that. We've got most of them handled one way or another. At some point, I kind of want it like maybe this outer area right here for just minor ones as they pop up. Because you don't need much worth. If they're just like, okay, we have one dude who's being moody, let's give him a damn temple. We can get them all handled one way or another. Either that or just start putting in some guilds up here. Like if we can get everything, this area in the future is supposed to be getting bigger. If we can just get them up in this area, we should be good. Please talk about that Hydra. No, they thought you marrying your significant other was more important than a Hydra. Damn it. Okay, we'll go order one about you killing a damn Hydra. Add new task. Statue, details, stone, brim. Image, historical figure, glass half empty is 8 Astiservad. Astiservad. Because this is the second issue. I don't know who that Hydra was. I don't remember what you killed. Like I could start searching for Hydra, but I don't know if it's the right Hydra. I assume there's more than one. We could do a search for Hydra, I suppose. New image, historical figure. Stis Ervad. Hydra. Doesn't even like the idea of Hydra. All right. Back. Leave editor, discard data. Delete. All right. Someone has to mention that Hydra. We got to be able to have the body or something around here, right? If I go under dead missing, perhaps on the left we can see a Hydra. Hydras have a special symbol, right? As soon as we find the non-humanoid dead guy, we'll have found our Hydra. Well, we're halfway through. Where the hell's the Hydra? Joke's on us. We never killed a Hydra. Clearly, this was a lie. It's going to be at the very bottom of the list to make me look a fool. God, we've killed a lot of dire war animals. Why do the elves never learn? That's what I want to know. This is our alpacas that we're butchering. Apparently, our stray black bear got killed at some point. Bummer to the black bear. So we did have stray eagles. They have died. Eagly the eagle. Long may he screech and be obnoxious. All right, here are the monsters. And then we're into capybaras. And a mountain titan. And buzzards. Where the fuck is this Hydra? There he is. Sumost, Ram, Uwerwer, Ramawur, Pew Thessalo. Now, have we killed another Hydra before? Or do we have more than one Hydra hanging around our dead list? Fuck, we don't know which one he killed. Tas, Usnos. I think the second one's the right name because Usnos sounds familiar to me. Ostzu, Odlug. Did we kill a third Hydra? Fuck! How many Hydras have we killed? Slet Codudosp. Codtude Osp. Zuko-kun. That also sounds slightly familiar. Maybe he killed this one. If I had a nickel for every Hydra we killed, I'd have 3 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's amazing I can pull this meme off. Why do we have 3 Hydras? I know Glass Half Empty was. Yes. Why? Yeah, you can see through glass. Slet was the one who killed him. Yep, that's the one I circled. Okay, try this again. New task. Statue is made out of brimstone. Statue's image is about a new image, historical figure. Astis Urvad, Rith Dune Seal, and Slet. Okay, there you go. Slet Night Gold, the domination of drums. Action and relationship. Strike down. Rith Dune Seal striking down Slet. My glorious tomb, me valiantly facing down the Hydra. Action and relationship. Triumphant. Rith Dune Seal strike. So, it is an image of Rith Dune Seal, the dwarf, and Slet Night Gold, the domination of drums, the Hydra. Rith Dune Seal is striking down Slet Night Gold, the domination of drums. Rith Dune Seal is striking a triumphant pose. That's what I've got. I wanted them to do it their way. I'm going to click done. Put that bad boy through. See how well it works. Now, your skills were completed. I did that one. I see we've got 6 in the chute. I'm going to ignore Kimmy M420. You're the only one who didn't request a statue. And Kimmy said, what is my description? Kimmy M420. Where are your dwarf? Kimmy M420. You are very slow to heal. Though you have sharp intellect, a very good feel for social relationships, a great feel for surrounding space, good intuition, and a sum of patience. Kimmy M420 likes chalk, nickel, black opal, Ramie paper, the color taupe, battle axes, traction benches, amulets, splints, the sound of the tenebrous euphoria, and the sight of the rough glosses. When possible, Kimmy M420 prefers to consume copperhead snakes, water buffalo cheeses, maize beer, and candled nuts, though they absolutely detest large roaches. Now you are saying we need a craft guild dwarf. Yeah, I'll be working on the guild halls in a minute. Chill the fuck out. Revisionist history from Glass Half Empty. Wait, didn't Glass Half Empty kill it? I thought Glass Half Empty was the one that killed it. Like, I know it killed him, but did... Oh, wait, no, you're right. That was just the one who died. Fuck. I can't remember who did what. Who killed it then? So we'll throw that statue away or something. That statue is a lie. Where did that statue go? Then what? I don't understand. What is the request then? Valiantly facing down the Hydra. If you're the one that died at the beginning, you didn't valiantly face down the Hydra. You were walking by confused about your point in life, and then you just got murked. No one. That's why it didn't work the first time, because it was you being struck down. It wasn't something you did. I probably should have asked for a statue of Slet to actually get it killing you. Steel statue in the temples. Thank you. Build furniture statue. I need one of these that's not great. How do I tell which one's not great? We'll go over the humble tarnish. Build furniture statue. No access to a statue. Didn't we uninstall a statue earlier? Why are you forbidden again? Are you fucking with me? And someone dumped a stone in the middle of nowhere. What happened to the statue we uninstalled? Geek 22 is withdrawn from society and the statue I uninstalled ceases to exist. It's probably being hauled somewhere. We'll have to wait on that one. I made too many damn brimstone statues. None of them appear to be right. Build furniture statue. Boom. That's the fake one. What happened to the steel one? Also, did that statue get hauled somewhere? Because it's not here anymore. So that statue got hauled. But where? This is all the hematite crap being brought in. Because if I can find that statue, I can order it dumped. Or traded. I don't know. They hauled the statue somewhere, and that somewhere is nowhere correct. Okay. He has claimed a stoneworker shop. I'm going to move on from your statue for a minute, glass half empty. Yours has been such a roller coaster of getting crap done. Dominate says, just make a statue out of my thing. I still have Holskis, but Dominate says, just make a statue out of my things. I don't care. Yours is easy, so I'll get that out of my damn way. Rock statue. Place in the center of just any of the bedrooms. Okay, Dominate, where's your current dwarf? Because yours is easy. Dominate, your name is Seagoon Mountain Spread. Okay. Specify stone, petrified wood. Specify image related Seagoon Mountain Spread. There we go. Do that now. Get that out of my damn way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is already done. 4 is being done. Go back to 2 in a minute. My mouse has disappeared. Nope. Mouse is on the wrong computer. That's why. You were done. And the other one's another statue one. Now, is he doing this statue? Someone's doing that statue. Looks like this is mostly empty. If that is mostly empty, then I can free up my last slot, which was the Dolomite. One way or another, everything is getting hauled and dumped in. Now, Dolomite was the last tier that I was trying to work on. So none of this should say Dolomite. Don't say Dolomite or I might cry. I might cry everywhere. New route. Name you. Dolomite. Dolomite will be assigned to that stop and will be assigned that cart. That stop will be assigned to pull from this stockpile. We'll have none of this shit that it's keeping track of and be told to grab stone, economic, Dolomite. And then this stockpile will be told to grab stone, economic, Dolomite, but also no wheelbarrows. Since everything else was getting emptied out, I assumed it's working. Limestone wasn't getting emptied out at all. That's not a none. That one's not a none. None of these should say none. If they don't say none, we're good. I don't have to check anything else. Okay, good. Yeah, I see why you guys kept saying was the civvy who died of the Hydra. I'm like, yeah, I get it. He fought it by himself. He died. I remember. You guys, if you're correcting me, chat, you got to be slightly more specific. I.e., he died. You know, caps lock. He did not kill it. I thought he one-on-one'd it for some reason. Like the civvy part of it wasn't sinking in until afterwards. And I still don't know where his statue went. Okay. Domine's statue, I think, has been completed. Build furniture statue here. That's the artifact. That's the statue of the other guy. Or not artifact, but Omer Jeb. Omer Jeb would now go in here. Build furniture statue over here, Omer Jeb. So where's the other statue? Where's the Domine statue? Who is hauling these and where are they hauling them to? Is there a stockpile somewhere that I haven't gotten rid of? Stop asking me shit. No, that's the issue right now, Holsky. We don't have a history. We don't have anything. Terramokes is throwing a tantrum. Why? Why is anyone moody? This is why things are getting left here. It's because Terramokes keeps throwing temper tantrums and abandoning what he's doing. Okay, Terramokes. You're not even the angry one. Why is Terramokes angry? Terramokes isn't even close to the list of angry people. What do you mean you're throwing a temper tantrum? Where the fuck is Terramokes? Unless he's been killed and no one wanted to tell me. There is no Terramokes in the list. Is Terramokes dead? Did Terramokes kill someone? The Terramokes. His name, he killed someone. He's become Ushrir. His title is Terramokes. Terramokes the First. Now will he show up angry? Yes. What are you bitching about? He wants to be with family. You killed a dog and you have family. I don't know, do it? I hate to be with family drive. Oh my God, if I could just change that, I would. They never do it. Like, they never do that. They're just like, I want to be with him. Okay, go do it. It's so much effort. No, I'd rather just throw a temper tantrum and cry. Well, stop bitching then. I don't know. There's only so much I can fix. All right, the other dude began his artifacts, so I don't have to babysit him anymore. Check thoughts. The thought is that he's dumb. Terramokes. Lonely being away from family too long. Uneasy dwelling upon wearing old clothing. That's it. That's their only negatives. Got angry at their petition a while ago, but she had a lot of things before that. This is because they were just in a fight. This is their big thing. Is they're like, oh no, I need yet more clothing. Like that shit isn't going on right now. Like that's our, I think that's our only automated industry right now is clothing. All right, what is going on here? We have more than 10. Does this need to say like undamaged, unused? Undisturbed? Unrotten? Does X count as rotten? I don't think X counts as rotten. Worn? Because they're saying we have too many dresses. That's where we're at right now. We don't have good dresses. New? Non-observant? Oil bearing? If X counts as unrotten, I can make that work, but I don't think it does. That's just material. Like how I typed in I got a bunch of other things. So they're complaining about their clothing. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna up this number to 15. We have more than 15. 30. 90. Okay, something is clearly wrong here. I need unclaimed ones. I've done this before. Why do I not remember how I've done this before? This is not coats. That's the issue. It's not coats. It's like unclaimed. Free. There's a word for unclaimed or free, and I can't remember what the word is right now. Unclaimed, unworn, Why can't I remember? I don't know what counts as nearby. It's not undisturbed. I can't remember what it is. There's empty. There's like that. There was one for that for clothes too. I would love if empty worked. I was gonna have to leave it for now. But yeah, that's we've run into an issue where they're just not making clothing anymore. Would it be undisturbed? What was that? Socks? I want to see something. Right now, undisturbed says that every single sock has been disturbed. Owned. No, I need unowned. Even if that was one, I need the opposite of that. But apparently I can't find that right now. Is it a material? Type? Claimed? Worn? Worn? Claimed? I would have to check my own video. How have I put a video on this and now I can't remember how to do it myself? And where did I put that other issue? Was that a coat? One of these, no, socks. Undisturbed. I don't think that's it. It should be like unused. I don't think it's undisturbed. I tend to make a stockpile only take from the clothier's shop, so it gets filled with new things. New? Is new the word I'm thinking of? I swear, chat, we used to have this. All right, here's what's happening. Something is wrong with that. I don't know how to fix that right now. I'm just gonna put the shit through myself manually. Fuck it. Cloak, cloth, glove, cloth, dress, cloth, robe, cloth, hood. We already got glove, right? Cloth, sock, cloth, shoes, cloth, trousers. Just let it go. Fuck it. I'll try to figure out what the word is later. He has an angry thought about some of them, but that shouldn't be enough to completely destroy a man. We have hematite. Oh, you were the limonite one, weren't you? All right, well, fuck, you can smell magnetite too. I ain't stopping you. Magnetite, repeat. What? Fine. Guild Hall to the Weavers Guild. There you go. No one can get angry anymore. We'll start putting these bad boys outside too. Meeting area. Excuse me. There you go. Accept you. Guild Hall. Weavers Guild. There you go. What did you want? Agreed to build a guild hall. They don't think that that's worth it. Fuck you then. I'm going to give you the statue I made because I don't know where else to put it. You can have that statue. Petrified wood statue of who? Oh, okay, cool. There. Rith Dune Seal. Get that one out of the way. The other one was Domine's statue. There's the statue of Domine. Who are my relations, CJ? I just built one. Fuck. Yeah, I now want a grand guild hall. Go fuck yourself. CJ, where are you? CJ said, what are my relations? CJ, you pray to a calm. And you have two friends, the Lord of Cakes and Xian Xian. Those are your relations. You haven't talked to anyone else. Is this one? Okay. There is a term for damaged. It is in tatters. I know. Geek22 has created Tomuz Vatek, a calcite figurine of Moses Cloister Clash. They offer it to the Page of Raptors. Tomuz Vatek, Shove Target, a calcite figurine of Moses Cloister Clash. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The item is a massively designed image of Moses Cloister Clash, the dwarf in calcite by Onul Lojmar. Moses Cloister Clash is striking a menacing pose. The artwork relates to the fell mood of the dwarf Moses Cloister Clash in BaldCanyons in the early winter of the year 276. It is decorated with dog bone and encircled with bands of alpaca bone, iron, and dog leather. The object menaces with spikes of calcite and bayberry wood. On the item is an image of On-Jet Feed Portal, the dwarf, and a goblin in iron. The goblin is striking down On-Jet Feed Portal. The orc relates to the killing of the dwarf On-Jet Feed Portal by a goblin in blunt mace in the amazing swamp in the midwinter of 113 during Thema Itathu, the Sieges of Gorging. On the item is an image of covered help, the Iron Shield in iron. Worth 10,300 dwarf bucks. Hold on. I'm going to load myself up. What word am I forgetting? College of Dwarfology clothing. Loading up my own damn video. What have I forgotten? The farmers, the cycle, class cycle requirements, manager override. Uh-huh. Unused collected plant thread. Okay, that's weaving thread in the cloth. That's step one. That's me assigning people. Where did I put the conditions in?
he's not supposed to make anymore. I don't want to hear one. They see a front in the go. If you have close, if you can, whenever you make only is not once pump, so plants grows more, and because.
Wait, was the workaround that I just changed the inequality? Is that what I'm forgetting? Hold on. I changed the inequality. Probably somewhere in the video I explained why. But it's still coming in true. Beforehand, I don't think it counted that as someone owned it. It's counting the damaged ones now. I must have had something else I was getting rid of this crap. It's definitely... No, he'll be fine. They'll be good. Unused plant cloth. Unused is what I'm wanting. How do you get unused normally? Type. How do you have unused? How the fuck do you have used? This game is messing with me. I feel like that's the word I want, but that word doesn't exist. Okay, fuck it. Undisturbed. That's my thought. I don't remember the word undisturbed. Whatever we used to be able to do, it checked out, but now it's not, and I don't know why. I could switch it to undisturbed, and I think that does make it correct. Is at most 10. We'll see if that at some point triggers correctly. Because I believe what I used to do is if someone had claimed it at all, there wasn't an issue. Like you'd have a separate thing to trash it. But maybe now, because that used to be a problem with dwarves claiming too many things, maybe they fixed the issue of dwarves just having 19 things claimed. So now they're unclaimed when they're damaged, and that's counting against my list. Whereas before, that wasn't applicable, so it wasn't ever a worry. It's the only thing I can think of. If that ain't what's going on, then I don't know what's going on. Because he's weaving thread in the cloth. I believe we have tons of cloth. We just need the clothing to come out. Everyone can read. The reading is fun for all. Okay, so ignoring that for now, right? If we ignore that for now, the stone is getting brought over and it's clearing out other than the metal stone because we had that much magnetite laying around. Which is a bit of a pain. I believe, yeah, we're bringing over microcline, limestone, dolomite, and kaolinite, and we still got gaps. So that shit's getting brought over and handled fast. The only one that's not getting handled fast is magnetite, but we're almost out of the magnetite over here anyway, so not a problem. Now, there was a second guild that was like, I deserve things, I guess. So maybe I make a new meeting area for whatever this obnoxious guild is. But even with that much space engraved, I don't think it would be counting for 10,000. That's what I'm worried about. I don't remember what guild that was, so. One of these guilds was like, hey, make a thing for me. Oh, wait, you can see the symbols. Maybe the symbol would tell me. Defense treaty. Was it the pristine lobster? No. I mean, it's a higher guild thing. It must have been a new guild. Was it for the crafts dwarf? I remember crafts as being part of the issue. 2 workers. There's no way that what I was having an issue with was a craftsdwarf. No, okay, craftsdwarf. The Inky Treaty. Agreed to build a grand guild hall. The Inky Treaty. The Armored Guild. Sure I did. Why wouldn't I have done that? And you are supposed to extend out in front of the door. Which means the engraving should include that area as well. When this is done, as a matter of fact, hold on, just because it's not going to count anyways, cancel this one, and then we'll build a pedestal there. Furniture, display, the microcline pedestal, and we'll just install a damn artifact if we need to get them to shut up. Because I'm tired of hearing about them. You agreed to build guild hall. We had the same issue over here, and this one's not engraved. This one can probably be handled just by engraving, though. So we can probably get away with doing that. Same thing. I'll leave that 1 square open so we can put a display. But I don't think we're going to need it in this particular case. Display, pedestal. Okay. Holsky. You want a statue of Holsky. This stone will do, what is Marcus? You know what? We'll make yours out of borax. I don't know what borax is. We'll make yours out of borax. Statue of Holsky. I gotta go track down what Holsky's name is. Holsky, your name is Lorbam Seamind. Okay. Image. New image. Historical creature. Lorbam Seamind. Lorbam Seamind will be standing triumphantly or a menacing pose. Lorbam Seamind is striking a menacing pose. I need a statue of Holsky, the nubbly hobbler warrior who has been training in the depths of the fortress years on end. Menacing pose. A statue is needed before the great warning intruders that if they kill off the first wave of dwarves, they'll eventually have to deal with Holsky as long as they don't run away. Image of Holsky. Holsky is striking a menacing pose. I believe that that's good enough. What's coke under in the stockpile? You mean like when they're done making things? This is a bar of coal when it's been turned into fuel, assuming that that is what you're asking for. If you're talking about lignite and or bituminous coal, that's under stone, economic, bituminous, and lignite. Panosaurus Rex. Is my statue cool? That's a decent question. This is a finely crafted petrified wood statue of Seagoon Mountain Spreads. The item is a finely designed image of Seagoon Mountain Spreads, the dwarf in petrified wood by Medtob Izum Sarab. Seagoon Mountain Spreads is laughing. The artwork relates to the fey mood of the dwarf Seagoon Mountain Spreads in BaldCanyons in the mid-spring of 278. So maybe? Domine Fey mood. So we can keep track of that later. Now I'm going to try one more of these. Did the other one get completed? Stop it. You construct statue. The statue will be made out of brimstone. The statue will be about the historical figure of Slet. We'll do this backwards, see if we can get him striking you down. There we go. We'll see if that works to get whatever this description is, glass half empty. If this doesn't work, I'm refunding your points because I made 3 attempts to get a statue that makes sense. All right. Pandasaurus Rex. I'll work on yours in a minute. Everyone requested statues at once, and they've all been far more difficult than I think any of them were ever intended to be. All right, these are mostly clearing out. Go up top to this guild. What are you so far? Agreed to build guild hall. Still only at 2,000. Are the engravers engraving? I think one cleared out. Maybe they're getting done. You're socializing. Where are my engravers? Used to be a time you can get an engraver would do anything. 2 and 2 means they're in the military. So they're not likely to help anyways. And our legendary one, Devil's Dandruff, is also in the military. Great. Fantastic. So nothing else. We have 3 people who should be doing nothing but engraving. There we go. One of them decided he would do his job. Oh, also, Alapega was... Okay, I see. Drinks or powder. You were talking about... I see. He was talking about nose candy. And then, like I said, hopefully glass half empty. We've made yours. I hope. I don't even know. Made like 3 statues trying to figure out how to get anything involving you in this Hydra. Apparently, you just, you dying to the Hydra wasn't important. Boo-doo-doo. All right, we'll get this stuff through. This stuff will clear through. Things will be good. The world is saved. We don't have to worry about crashes. Which one was this of? This was the lying one. So I'm going to call this glass half empty 9 historical revision. There you go. Now these are getting done. How are your worth? Okay, your worth is already good. So in the whatever, just engrave it. I don't care. How is your worth? Your worth is going up pretty well. I don't think it's going to be going up enough to handle what you're talking about. So I'm just going to assign a display item and see if I can find an artifact that isn't claimed somewhere else. This don't look right. Some of these have been... Okay, this is a microcline amulet. That one is somewhere else. It's on the floor. That should be enough. A Moodugog, I think, is just downstairs. Isn't it? A Moodugog. Yeah. So, you can accidentally steal from one to another, and it doesn't tell you if they're on display. And you can see what's been stolen. Cool. Fantastic. I love being able to see what's been stolen. That's not going to work at my soul. These plump helmets spawn. Yeah, that's maybe being worked at. Who knows? Do engravers make statues? No. Statues are done by either masons or stoneworkers. I can't remember which ones. I don't think any engraving skill is just for engraving. Engraving skill has nothing to do with this. Do the elves get angry about dwarves making charcoal? I mean, yes, the elves get angry if you cut down trees, first of all, so that's just a thing. And then second of all, I think if you give them a charcoal made item, they would still bitch, so double yes. Oh, there's a human bard dismal corpse that is visiting. Weird. Okay, first of all, these are all Terramokes. He did it. He knows he did it. Hopefully the child survives this. How about you don't do a crime? How much? Oh my God, how many people did you try to punch? Oh, he's gonna be in so much bruising. He might just go straight to 50 strikes. Oh my God. So Terramokes is dead. There is no way he's not coming out of this getting beat upside the head to death. Don't do this. Now, this is saying Mr. Man TM did the theft of red splits, and we never scheduled an interview, but I'm going to interrogate him anyways. And also, I'm going to interrogate that damn human that just walked on the map, because I don't trust him. Now that we've given it time, Terramokes, have you been ordered for the death penalty? That's actually not bad. 200 days in prison. I thought you were going to be getting a hammer to the head. Yes, mushrooms are trees. Warning, the DF wiki has been hacked. Do not show it on stream. That's interesting. I wasn't going to be loading up the wiki, or at least I didn't have an intention to, but I'm glad I know. Someone has used it to put nasty stuff up. Okay. Let the elves attack. Thank you for the heads up. Let the elves attack. You get so much leather out of it. Dude, you don't get leather out of it. You get garbage. All right, so this is Terramokes getting treated for the wounds first, I suppose, before he goes to jail. Has the beating occurred? Why is Honolulu Roscoe fighting? Is Honolulu Roscoe messed up? He's got some injuries, but I don't see why he's still having issues with it. Now Mr. Man TM is in custody. Oh, because he was being interrogated. Okay, that one makes sense. Now we had build doors, hatches. But here's where our issue is, and that is that some people are getting interrogated and they're not being brought anywhere. Are you happy? You got your grand guild. Holy crap, that increased the worth. Okay, we got to do some shenanigans over here. We got to do like a 4-guild split in this corner. You almost made it. Good for you. But you got a 4-guild split going on over here. There's no way I'm not doing that as a guild split, because we can get a lot of our guilds out of the way now. Not the library yet, unfortunately. Anyone else got a guild laying around? What were you? This is where people are coming in from. This stupid temple. 6 worshippers bringing down the entire base. The Fence Treaty is a guild. The Armored Guild. The Plain Den. The Ranger Guild. The Plain Den, the Fence Treaty. You know what the hell you are. I'm going to ignore you for now. Are those my only 2 guilds somewhere? All right, we're going to get them out of here. Who are you? The Plain Den and the Fence Treaty. We'll have to do some other shenanigans later. But the Plain Guild, the Fence Treaty. Accept you. And then we're going to create a new one. Meeting area from here down. Erase that one. Accept the Plain Guild, the Fiend Street, the Plain Den. Sure, whatever, that sounds right. Meeting area. Except this one was the Plain Den, the Fence Treaty. All right, let's go to the old ones and just delete them off this map. Fence Treaty, go away. Plain Den, go away. They are now all up here with their own little tabs. The Inky Treaty, the Plain Den, the Fence Treaty. They all now count as gold because they are above that level of the 10,000, so we shouldn't have any issues. They should never ask any more about stupid crap. I don't want their pop-ups. I don't care. One more guild later, I think, can ask for something. We'll worry about it. Right now, though, I ain't worried. Everything right now is worth 15,000 to those 3 guilds. This guild is the one odd one out, and you don't even want that much, so better not bitch. That's my answer to you. No one should be having negative thoughts about their guild's not good enough. Yeah, don't I saw it a second. What, the wiki? Engraved metal floors are so OP. They let you get so much value out of a given square. Does it have to be constructed floors at the highest value? I think the way it works is that the engraving acts as a multiplier. So if you engrave something at high base value like iron or silver, that makes sense. This one in here, I don't have this for an area's worth, but this one was made out of metal. These ones were made out of stone. This was made out of metal. So this one, I think, got a lot out of it. We could probably even have more at that rate. We could have 7 guilds here. We could have 7 guilds in this area, and they'd be able to share no problem. Socializing. Wonder about learning or growing. Fondness talking with a friend and acquaintance. Proved invitation. Passionate talking with a lover. See? If we get all these guilds and shit together, I feel like that will actually help them maybe. Wait, how do you still have orange with be with family? You talked with a lover. What more do you want? Is that not familial enough for you? Also, you slut. Why? Why is everyone... This is a problem. If they're all trying to fight over one dwarf, then they're all going to be competing for time. So they're all going to have issues. Fuck, just marry one. That's what the issue is. They're not family if they're lovers, are they? It's not till they're married that they're family. Damn it. They're acting like it's my fault. They're acting like it's my fault that they're all being like fuck boys and shit. The hospital's still gonna be a pain to try to move out. People are still hauling. We got rid of all the magnetite. The stone still has to come, but we don't have anything down here anymore. This is still getting wet. I kind of want to get this 10 out of here. So hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. Construct wall. Oop, I did that wrong. cancel all of that. Construct wall. Let me choose. What is my number one wood? Pecan wood. And this is just what I'll do. I'll just fill in this with all that excess wood I have that I don't want. We'll fill in this area and never have to worry about it. Because also it's generating water, which I don't think is doing much, but we might as well get it off the damn map. We might as well make it to where we're not worried about it at all. And also, I'd like to just not see it anymore. The fact that when you cover it up, it just all becomes darkness anyways is pretty... I like it. We will have to release that water soon so I can get these metals back. I'd rather lose wood to all of this than have to sit there and lose... not like we're using tin, right? But if I fill that in with wood, we won't see the positions anyways. Some of this stone could be useful. Like, that's gold. That's lignite, that's limestone. I don't want to fill in these, just this crap in the middle of nowhere. That was all sandpaper. That could have been made out of walls instead. The dump. Why do we have steel bars? What? That's what it was. The barrel I'll leave there, but why are we got a steel bar there? Don't make no sense. All right, they are getting built. Conwood, don't care if it's damp or otherwise, just get it filled in so it's not my problem anymore. And also, this will eat up a bunch of the excess crap we got lying around. Do I want the tin that badly? Because this is going to cause a bit of an issue for a minute. Yeah, I kind of do. It's going to cause a bit of cancellations when those hit, when that wall of water hits. But we can start filling the back of that with wood, not have a problem anymore. All right, what is down here? This I don't have to worry about, though there is somewhere around here bedrooms. Still have to move the library somewhere, but aren't there bedrooms I didn't... There are bedrooms I didn't uninstall. We might as well either dump these or get these traded off the map. Leaving these here does not do us any good. Yeah, see, we just have excess furniture lying around. I'd rather just get them off the damn map. Because these bedrooms aren't assigned to anyone. These aren't bedroom areas anymore. They're just empty beds. And that will not do us any good. We do not like them. This will be the last row for now. I'll come back and babysit the other rows later. Still got a couple more to go, but that's not my problem. Down here is just the well, not an issue. These areas have been cleared out when we do have a temple still up here, the Silver Abbey. I should get the Silvery Abbey moved up. We'll do that in a minute. Okay, nothing down here, though this is a problem. The gem stockpile for rough gems should not be down here anymore. Where is my jewelers? Are you for rough? No, you're for bar blocks. What are you? You're for cut. And you're for rough. No, you're for furniture. Because I was trying to encrust things. Oh my god, this is where the stupid statues have been going. Alright, Lorbam Seamind. Which one of you is Lorbam Seamind? I think that's Holsky. Build furniture statue. I think that's the Holsky statue. Which we'll install here by the water. The brimstone statue is our other attempt at the thing. Why? Nothing in this game wants to talk about glass half empty dying. Apparently, this is more important than saying glass half empty got eaten by the Hydra. Brimstone statue of Slet Nightgold, the domination of drums. The item is an image of Slet Nightgold, the domination of drums, the Hydra, and a cat in Brimstone. Slet Nightgold, the domination of drums, is devouring the cat. Dirk relates to the devouring of a cat of the Vermilion Coalition by the Hydra's Slet Nightgold, the domination of drums, in Alley Thief in the early spring of the year 175 during the Hydra rampage in Alley Thief. That cat is apparently more important than glass half empty. All right, I'm going to refund your points. It's not what you requested, but I'm flat out, I've lost patience dealing with this stupid Hydra. The game doesn't want anyone to acknowledge that the Hydra did anything, so it didn't. We'll put this latest statue back here, and then I'm just not dealing with this Hydra anymore. It's just not happening. All right, you are complete. That is complete. Let them get installed, then I'll worry about anything else in a minute. All right, what else was I dealing with? First of all, we don't need this drawing anymore. I like it, but we don't need it. We all know what we're doing. We don't need a drawing telling us what we're doing. We still have some meeting areas I need to transfer. Just administrative offices. That's just something we made in the jet layer. They're uninstalling the beds. We were filling out these. Out of walnut? What were we making them out of? Pecan. Pecan wood. We gotta install the pecans. Where are you? All right, that's filling that in. Install on the right side. Clear this up. Just fill that gap in. Deconstruct another one. Not deal with that anymore. Like I said, I'm torn if I should just fill that in, but who cares? All right, that was a big worry about rough gems. This doesn't need to be what it is anymore. This is my issue. You are linked to a gem in another pile. That's kind of dumb. Are you just set up for cut gems? You are. This workshop needs to go away. I need to create a new one for rough gems. It's about that big. Gems, rough all. Is that big enough? Who knows? We'll make it that big. There you go. Because I got to go to this floor and get rid of this rough gem one that we're walking like forever for no reason. Why are you down here? The world will never know. I don't know what that plan was. It was a dumb plan. Crazy people invented it. All right, is there any more meeting areas or anything down here? Because what I'm going to have to start doing is a Temple of Jade. Okay, the Temple of Jade. We're going to start splitting my earlier tabs down. We made 4 tabs, and we got 4 of these. However, the actual worth of the area is enough for 7 temples. So you are going to get redrawn with a split tab. Except we're going to make a new temple off of that split tab. Down the middle, split the tab. We're going to get that new temple, whatever the hell it is, installed up here, because I don't want anything down there anymore. I'm going to accept you and then go figure out what the hell this is supposed to be a temple to again, because I've already forgotten. We got to do this twice. I got to move that temple up too. Who is this last temple down here? The Temple of Jade. Sounds like that movie. Oh, what was that movie? The end of it had some stupid message about hot dogs and hot dog buns. The Temple of Jade. Where are you? There you go. Hot dog buns handled. This temple, we're going to split your tab by 1. Accept. And then we're going to create another meeting area. Mirror. all the way across. Create what we need out of you. And we're going to move up that one that's in the hallway downstairs. Except your temple is right here. This is the Silvery Abbey. The Silvery Abbey. Where are you? The Silvery Abbey. Boom. You're now up here. You're handled. Shouldn't have to worry about it. These are like such the smallest temples that are getting the nicest accommodations. Now, the Silvery Abbey was initially designed for one player's dwarf. And because of that, his statue, his platinum statue of his existence is down here. So we're going to uninstall his statue and install it upstairs. And hopefully it doesn't tank the worth or anything that much. Because this statue is only worth... it's worth 2,000. So we can cover up a square probably and it not be a bad idea. Night, everyone. Sleep. Have a good night, Mr. Tarvin. Hopefully your dwarf doesn't die in about 5 minutes. Will we catch the idiot that did that? Shh. Shh. Who knows? Like they could disappear into the wilderness. We'll never figure out who made that stockpile. It is a mystery for the ages. So it's claiming we've gotten about 6 more dwarves. The last statue is in the Salty Swallow. My dwarf, Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard. Thank you. Surrounded by giant cave swallows. All right, surrounded is going to be slightly... no, surrounded is one of the things you can do. Make a rock statue. This statue will be made out of... microcline. This statue will have the image of a new image of a historical figure, Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard, and creatures that are giant cave swallows. 0 for unnumbered. Giant cave swallows. Action relationship, surrounded. Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard is surrounded by a giant cave swallows. There's an image of Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard, a dwarf, and giant cave swallows. Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard is surrounded by a giant cave swallows. Boom. Done. Handled. Let that get done as it will. How are my stones getting transferred out? We still have a bunch of microclines, still have a bunch of limestone, still have a bunch of dolomite, still have a bunch of kaolinite. Okay. I believe we're just being slowed down at this rate by the amount of wheelbarrows we have, but that's kind of in our favor. Because everyone else is hauling the stones out as they should. We are left with petrified wood and marcasite that has not been filtered out. But those are only 2 stone types. I don't care. So this castle is flying how? Well, the castle is currently supported by this water input and this unused water output. Technically, it's being supported by this stairwell, but this stairwell is only here so that we can quickly get these stones out. Like, when all is said and done, that stairwell won't be there. Hell, when all is said and done, we probably won't even have that water output once I've gotten the wizard towers formed. The big issue is, as we dig down, we're needing to find jet. We want to fulfill the second hallway, or the second major area. We will probably, in the short term, use a metal, or we'll use limestone to create another circular floor down here. This is just going to be a structure sticking out for where we are growing our animals that need to be ranching. We could end up with more of those somewhere else, though. Yep, you can see the frames in the lower left corner there. We are usually rocking 50 calculating, 44... give or take, graphical. However, whenever we do channeling, that destroys our frames entirely, so we lose a bunch of those. still debating whether or not I want to fill this area in. Because we don't need this really. Like, we need it. We don't need this central stack anymore. This is unnecessary. This area right here is just completely unnecessary. It's not needed. Now, once these get cleared out, I wanted to make a couple, like, I wanted to set up the guild halls. Like, that's kind of what we're doing. It's not great, but these are supposed to be the setup for the guild halls. You're still smelting hematite. You're still doing magnetite. You're still doing magnetite. God, there's been so much metal ores. The stone has been brought in. The stone guild's work area right now is fantastic. Some of these guild halls will probably need to be moved one more time later on, but for the time being, they're in the castle, which is good. This is the last remnant of the old guild halls, so those are getting filled out. Fine with that. Build construction wall. Fill you up with the pecan wood. Fill you in. Don't want to have to deal with that anymore. Now, are these been suspended? Nope, they've not been suspended. They just haven't been done yet. So we got to wait on those. Still freeing up more of the metal. Has this water had a chance to really evaporate? I don't think so, but give it another chance to flood and evaporate. We'll work on that. Because we're also freeing up... No, I just realized what we're doing. No, cancel. I'll say we're also freeing up the ceiling aquifers, so we need to wait on those. That was the whole issue with these holes to begin with. Fill you with pecan wood. And then we'll close up this hole just so we don't have to deal with it. We might not do anything with this area. I'm not filling the whole thing in with wood. I just don't want there to be areas where we're calculating water and crap. This one I'll allow, because right now it's a hospital. This one I'll obviously allow because it's the moat and where we're going to have most of our water calculations later. The mist generator I'll allow because, well, it's keeping our dwarves from killing each other. That's useful. All right, this is the other brimstone statue. I refunded your points, I believe, but here's it killing the damn cat. We had the Borax statue of Lorbam Seamind striking a menacing pose. That'll let the enemy know that they're going to die if they come here. There is still a goblin hiding out in here. Why is he doing that? Who knows? Everything up here has been cleaned. This one floor was not done. Very big pain in my ass. Now, I believe we have an artifact hatch somewhere. I want to do a stupid. I want to create an immortal guard, or for the time being, an immortal guard, which means I need glass, or to make a gym wall. Gym wall might be our best bet. I forget how to do that though. Glass gym window. Gym window can be destroyed though, can it? That's not. You can see through glass, but can you see through gym? A window can be destroyed. Glass can be destroyed. Well, but I think you can still see through it. Maybe. Too close to edge. This is where we have to be. Okay. Because I want to create a little spy post out here. But you can't do gym if it's not a window. This makes sense. So I'm trying to think of how to create without allowing... Okay, I know what to do. This is dumb, but I know what to do. Build, construction, gym window. Too close to edge. I don't have lots of gyms. We're still transferring over gyms. That might make sense. Add new task, cut gyms. What do we have? I want something green. I want this to look like green jade. I kind of want to joke that this is me having camouflage going on. We're going to cut gyms. I need something else green. Green tourmaline. Fantastic. Cut gyms. One more thing being cut. I need it to be green. Do we have emeralds? How many emeralds we got? I didn't see emerald in the list. Damn it. Dark green. I'll take a dark green right now. Perhaps a brown? Because of wood? We gotta be able to pretend like this is camouflaged. What do we got that's brown? We could do rose quartz, rock crystal, you know, a little bit clear. Need dark. Green or dark? Citrine. Are citrines green? I'll go with citrine for now. I don't know how green that is, but it's the only other green option I think I'm seeing. Green tourmaline makes sense. Turquoises. We have turquoises. I'll take turquoise possibly. Where the hell's a citrine in this list? Citrines are dark. They are not pretty. Bloodstones look somehow green. I would not have thought that opals are green. All right, we'll go with opals. Screw citrines, we'll go with opals. Apparently. I thought opals were like white. Also, I don't have opals anyways. What was the other thing I said? Green tourmaline, green jade. I said something was green. Bloodstones are green. How is a bloodstone green? It's blood. But in all cases, it looks like it's green. All right, bloodstone is green. I find that so weird. How many bloodstones do we have anyways? 20. It'll do. If you make a fortress, the mountain home, leave it temporarily, make a new fortress, same civ, make that new mountain home, leave that fort temporarily, and reclaim the first fortress, will the first fortress still be labeled as the mountain home? I would think no, but I've never sat there and made two fortresses be the mountain home to play past the freaking hot potato. I know emeralds are green, but I didn't see it. Opals are opalescent. Yep. That's why I went, we just ended up going with the bloodstone. I guess bloodstone is green. We have someone cutting this. So here's my theory. Here's what I wish to do. We're going to create a 3x3 gym wall. We are going to put a bird or something in it. Someone that does not need to worry. Preferably whatever has the longest lifespan. Pig even, who cares? And then we'll have the artifact hatch installed on top of it. We will dig out, because windows are destroyable 2 blocks away, we will dig out a 2 wide moat around it, 2 deep, that can have a ramp to go in or out, but you can't destroy while climbing, so who cares? And using our little camouflaged outpost, some animal out here will be able to warn us of impending elven invasions. That's my thought. I don't have a tortoise though. And remember, we can't trade with the elves because we're at war with them. So I want to do this over here is where I'm wanting to do this. Make that be the 3x3. So this would need to be channeled out. Actually, if I channel it out like this, I can just make the whole thing be a pit. Could we throw a vampire in there? I mean, we could, but if you throw a vampire in there, he's just going to go crazy. Dog is fighting a weasel. I'm not that worried about dog weasel. Why? There's not a... Oh, wait. Hold on. Shit. Justice from earlier. Did he steal shit again? Fuck. There has to be a sound for that alert. Wait, wasn't red splits already previously stolen? How did someone just see him do red splits? Also, where's red? What is red splits again? Apparently it's still on the map. So he must have thrown it down and someone else grabbed it back. Secondarily, didn't we ask the human peddler, who was in fact not a human, Wait, no. There was the undead dude. He doesn't count as human, but he probably already left. Oh, sneaky bitch. All right, we're going to interrogate the goblin too, if I can swing it. I don't trust the goblin scholar. So he confessed to it. Erdem Iron Channel, but that's not what it says his name is here. They all accused him. I asked him. He said he confessed. So I'm going to leave that alone for now. There was a second one where someone saw him try to do it again, I think. I'm going to wait to interrogate on that. Build, construction, wall. Let's get some more limestone of this wall up to stop idiots trying to dodge into it or whatever the hell they're doing. This one will have to be suspended to make sure this all gets done. But because of that, I don't have to worry about this anymore for the pathfinding issues. All right, the stone's getting brought in. We're setting up the hole. We're setting up the hole for our future bird or whatever we're putting in here. Somehow there have been more trees to grow up in the way. Thank you, trees, for striving the fight for your elven kind. Yeah, actually, it's weird. You can interrogate a ghost, kind of, if you set it up correctly. And also, someone can die, right? As weird as it sounds, you get an issue if you convict someone who's been long dead. But let's say there's one where it's like, oh, you know, harassment and assault. And he died during it. You know, whoever it was that was doing it, he died during it. Well, if you're fast enough, doesn't matter. You're like, oh, I convicted him. They're like, okay, I'm glad he was convicted. As long as they're not like someone who died so long ago that their body is rotting or whatever, then you'll have a negative thought about it. I'm gonna get rid of most of the pit. All right, has that jeweler been doing what I told him to do? Someone is. All right, we got a jade, a bloodstone, and what was the other thing I was trying to do? Jade, tourmaline, and a bloodstone. All right, we're needing a tourmaline. But it looks like we got jade first. Oh, it's just because they're down here. Hold on. Forbid, unforbid, forbid, unforbid. Jade, tourmaline, and a bloodstone. Build, construction, gem window. Jade, bloodstone, tourmaline is the order I want to do this in. Jade, bloodstone, tourmaline. Tourmaline. Blah, blah, blah. Now I'll build a temporary bridge across to put a bird or something in it. Oh, wait. They should be able to get across any... Well, I mean, if they climbed up on top of it, yeah. We could do a bridge that's withdrawn. Doo-doo-doo. All right, someone will come out there eventually. How are the stones going? Limestone, microcline is still off the list. Dolomite and kaolinite are still off the list. Can't see anything with how much there were. How much there were. Pecan. Pecan. Got some of that pecan pie. All right. Drag you down. All right, we still got 3 offices we were going to need to move over. But all of this should be handled. What statue was this? Oh, that was from, yeah, me losing all the temples. This area is not that big of a deal. This has been cleared out now. Here is where this is going to be. Yep, all the way straight down. You need to be done out of limestone blocks. Because I want this to be a singular presentation of stone. And down here, if we add stone, we smooth it over. There's a decent chance to be limestone. That's what we're going to go with. This is where we need to start splitting this. That means all of this needs to get deconstructed. It's in the way. Because your alder wood. Construction wall. Wow, you are a big one down here. Limestone. Hold on, chat. I see you're updating. Limestone. This was not done with my future. Oh, it's out one. This was not done with my future sanity in mind. Limestone. Actually, I could probably do some of this out of sandstone. It might even make more sense, but I only have 11 of those. All right, we got to cancel this. And for sanity's sake, smooth that. So I think that might be leaking water. This I don't care about. It'll be covered, so no water. This should have been smooth at some point in the past. Must not have seen it. Oh my God. There's so many layers where I went too far left. I mean, I get it. I was getting jet, so this was kind of like a required evil. But man, is this obnoxious. And then after that's the cave, so we don't have to worry. Oh, look at all that sweet, sweet jet. Ugh. Hey, Honolulu Roscoe, we're doing good. Yep, we're moving all the stones, all the guilds, everything. We're moving into the giant flying castle. So there's a lot of weird side things going on, but there's no hiccups. That's the important thing. And this gym window is kind of getting done. We're going to try to hide an animal in this so they could be our little spot, our little lookout. And we're going to make it look camouflaged. Well, to the best of our abilities, we're going to try to make it look camouflaged. We're going to install like a dog or something, or a puppy. The longest lifespan will be a puppy in here. Oh my God, what is in here? Forbid all that for now, so I don't have to deal with it. Too many holes here and there causing problems. Spying alligator. It would be useful. How are you like that? But yeah, other than moving and other than the hospital, we basically got no reason to be over here in the dirt anymore. I'm slowly filling in this area, so we want to get the 10 back, and 2, we don't have to worry about any water or anything filling over here, causing, even though it's absolutely minuscule, any amount of lag due to flows and shit. The one on the right's just being installed very slowly for some reason. That has been caught up. We're not filling in all of this. I have no desire to fill in all of this. I just want, this is where we were getting aquifers. So let's remove this from the consideration. Don't have to deal with it. There's one last room. There's one last meeting area I do need to move over, and that's the damn library. And I don't have a good area right now to move it to. This might have served as a library, but it's the holding area for this. Which is a bit of a bummer. If I'm gonna, be telling the truth. We can move that down here for now. And that not be causing an issue. What is your setup? right now. What are you? You're a custom. It's ammo, armor, which was everything, and weapon trap storage. All right, so you will be ammo, armor, weapon trap components. Because if I can in the short term turn this into library, I'd rather just do that. Stockpile, delete. It's not like they have to go that much further to do that anyways. And we move the library into that place for now, and we should be good. Can you put a nest button? No. Nope, that is not at all going to work the way you think it is, Nivik. If you have a chicken in there that is laying fertilized eggs, one chicken becomes 12 chickens. Then the 12 chickens, they lay their fertilized eggs. That becomes 24, 36. It's not going to replenish itself automatically. It's going to replenish itself exponentially. Actually, no, not even that. That's, to be fair, it wouldn't. You'd only have one chicken active at once. But my point still stands. They're not going to lay like a fertilized egg. They're going to lay a bunch of fertilized egg. My mat still stands. Doesn't matter if it's a chicken or a turkey. If it is an animal that is replacing itself, it won't replace itself on a 1-to-1 scale. You cannot have automation by fornication. It don't work. I should trim that down just so there's not an issue so I can have the wall, but I'll leave it as it is. This is mostly so my dwarves don't dodge out of it anyways. If we're on the left, we're having a problem. This floor gap is the one big weakness. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alligators can use nest boxes too. I'm sorry, I missed that part of the conversation. Alligators are also... Actually, alligators are some of the worst problems. If you get a cave croc are the #1 egg layers in the game. They will outproduce anything. They pop out eggs like it's a sport. All right, so I did Jade, Bloodstone, Tourmaline, I believe is the order I did this in. Gym window. Jade, Bloodstone, Tourmaline? Why am I running out of Jades? I thought that was like the #1 thing I had. Jade, Bloodstone, Tourmaline. Oh, are you changing? Oh, you'd be changing colors in classic mode, wouldn't you? I mean, you're cutting or you're just being bad about it. Okay. What do you look like in custom right now? I mean, it is blinking its little green colors. I'll take it. Wish I could zoom in to see the blinking better, but you take what you can get. I need more anise pizzelles? No. You get nothing. You get Jade, Bloodstone, and Tourmaline. That's all you get. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, this middle thing's probably going to have to be a ramp, correct? In order to be able to get into it from above? All right. How are the stones going? This hospital's going to be my one big issue. Oh my God, there's just so many of them. All right, that one's list is decent. Dolomite has a huge list. Microcline has a huge list. Limestone is going to destroy me with its list. Holy shit. We might just actually tell Limestone and other things to like hold off for a bit. Like this could just be a backup supply in case we ever run out. Because we've already got all this Kaelanite. Like, Kaelanite list is already pretty big. Microcline list. Okay, Microcline can deal with some love. Limestone does not need more. Like, this will actually, hold on. I'm actually going to just forbid the limestone right now. We got plenty of limestone. Microcline, dolomite, kaolinite. Kaolinite's all right. Dolomite. Dolomite could use some love. Microcline could use some love. Kaolinite is already huge, even if we're going to be using it in the future for the clay. But the kaolinite's nearly empty over here anyways. So we'll clear out the kaolinite, just never have to worry about that again. We don't need the more limestone right now. The limestone list is absolutely bonkers how big it is. There's no need. In the Salty Swallow. Build. Furniture. Statue. I don't think we have any slots for this anymore because I can't touch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one is a thing. So we can cover this. The Rith Dune Seal one was supposed to be for the temple. Yes. So that one would go here. Praying to his god. If I can get a chain in the middle and assign a dog to it, we'd be fine. A foolish builder defaced a Caton. A what? Oh, because we built a wall over it? Well, what the fuck did you want me to do? Caton Cacathol. Who the hell is that? Who's a Caton Cacathol? Out of cooked pots or mugs? Ceramic mugs made of kaolinite or porcelain. You can make a limestone level through. That might take a while. I mean, we do have the limestone for it. I just, the stupid as it sounds, I don't want to use the limestone for a full level because we're already using it for the walls. You wouldn't have like the 2-color thing going on. Like this was already kind of did that. The outer area looks like limestone. It's like, look how that doesn't provide a pleasing look to the eye. This works, but this didn't. And this kind of was the same thing. It's when it's engraved, it's slightly better, but not really. And even then, like I did with platinum, it still is just like, whatever. Like it just, limestone's not great as a floor and a wall. Yeah. Like that, for whatever reason, we decided that limestone was the walls and jet was the floor. This might have worked better if those had been inverse. We still would have run out of jet, but things might have worked a bit better down here if that was inverted. We might, in the short term, just floor this over with limestone, just so we have an actual floor down here in space. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing this floor down here to start having office areas for our bureaucrats. And then we'll just replace that later with stone that is nicer looking. Actually, that is a good question. What do we have? We have microcline, right? What does microcline look like as a floor? We got that much microcline. Microcline has a bluish tint. It's not the greatest color, but it'll do something. Why are we down to 30 frames graphically? Well, no, because the blue kind of looks like white. Well, no, we were using the blue for the furniture. I've chosen everything in the most backwards order. Kaolinite is kind of a brownish color, right? If we had okay, let's do some kaolinite blocks. Rock block. Pause. Block. 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 Make you. You can't make rock blocks out of kaolinite. Of course you can't. All right, we'll try it with micro. No, that would look weird. Sandstone is what we already have up above. Bauxite. We got a lot of bauxite. Why don't we just make it out of some bauxite? Why were you doing anything else with the damn crap? Bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. We'll have a mini level out of bauxite. If you put 2 dwarves into the guard tower along with food and booze, would they be able to sustain the watchtower with their children? If they were married, and then if those kids married, maybe? Like, they would still probably have other needs, like, I want to make things, or I want to go to a temple, or I want to go to a library. They have other needs, so you couldn't just completely cut them off. But in terms of survival, that would mostly work. We can get like 25 jet here, but I ain't fixing anything. Microclient's kind of low. The Kalenite's really low. Dolomite, also really low. This is the only one that's like, why would you bother touching it? Why bother? Like, I almost wanted to know if I could find a way to build a bridge on that, just crush that out of existence. Our construction's also taking a while. We're not mining anything. Did they start constructing down here? That's what happened. Because remember, we still got to, at some point, turn off all of this for grabbing. Like, we still got limestone coming, chat. Invader Zib, the dwarven child, has become taken by a fey mood. Hopefully his little assistant Gur can help him complete his duty. For if he does not complete his fey mood, he will have failed the tall ones. Bauxite makes aluminum, so better make those blocks. Do they in this game? Not in this game. They're not a metal ore. Is that not what the reference is? Boo-doo-doo. Is that not the reference? I figured that was the reference. All right, are you still making these damn clothings? Now, question. He's made a couple of coats, right? If this isn't on top, he's made a couple. I mean, admittedly, maybe they've been claimed, but undisturbed. Yeah, there's no such thing as undisturbed. Unrotten. It's not like they can rot. So I think that wouldn't work. It does change. What counts as a rotten coat? I didn't think that number was going to change. Is unrotten the word I've been thinking of the whole time? Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? So there's 22 unrotten coats, it claims. Have I just been freaking out because I couldn't put together two words and unrotten is what the X button is what the X denomination is? 22 is what we had for unrotten coats. I need to see the amount of coats that have X's versus non-X'd. And that's what I kept trying to find was worn, but I couldn't find that before. Hold on, where are my coats? I'm gonna lose my mind. This whole time I was just going insane over a coat. What that? No, what? How did I end up out of the stocks? Oh my God. Edwin Fox, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the castle in the sky where all your dreams might probably not come true as we will be ambushed by over 200 elves, which definitely is not a siege or anything. It's just one of those little ambushes that happen. Don't worry about it. Coat. We had 22. 1. I'm going to count the artifact. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to be unrotten. It's going to be unrotten. $10? It's not even that. What is unrotten then? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is unrotten? Okay, new idea. Only count small X's too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. $13, $14. Still don't know where we're getting 22 from, but maybe that's what they mean. Because it's saying we have 22. I would have gone with unworn. Unworn, you know, if it has an X denomination. It's not the big X's. That'd be insane. There's too many big X's. That's not 22 either. So maybe they mean the small X's. Cloth coat. Booty boo. Yeah, that's what we have for un. We have unrotten, not unworn. So here's another Slay to Armok following you. I also streamed Dwarf Fortress, focused on storytelling in Portuguese. Nice. Rotten is X or double X. Gotcha. So yeah, it's just singular X. Okay, that's what we're going with here. Before, when they auto-claimed them all, you didn't have to specify rotten. But I guess now they unclaim it, so you do? So cloth dress, I'm changing you to 5. And I'll say that you have to make it if the amount of unrotten cloth dresses, is at most 10. Don't like that. Sure, is at most 10. Once you have more than 11, stop making. Three. Condition. Now, how do I go back one? See? I need to be able to go back one. Is at most 10. Cloth glove. Is at most 10, but it needs to be unrotten. And you're saying that there's more than 11 unrotten. Well, I did put it on repeat for a while. Trousers. Unrotten. So I'm not entirely sure I trust that. Coat. So by implication, we don't need more clothes because they're not that damaged. But if we look here, we've made quite a few recently. So that might be also throwing off all my numbers. So I'm going to cancel all these old ones that aren't the ones being assigned. Even the socks. The coat will be completed because of the need. Hopefully everyone's clothing is handled. Don't let it sit in the rain. Well, I mean, right now we have a bunch of things out in the rain. Oh, here's the other gym stockpile. I was wondering. I thought I had one of these. Your everything stockpile. That's not correct. You can go away now. Deleted. What are you? Cloth, coins, and sheets. What are you? Food of random insanities. Buy a bunch of kitchens. Kitchens, who are supposed to be preparing fine meals, and I forgot what I was doing with them. Fine meal and repeat. Fine meal and repeat. You're a leather worker. Buy leather. These are skeletons that were not getting processed by anyone for no reason. They were supposed to be brought over as corpses, I believe. Not skeletons. But okay, no one processed any of these. They were all executed, and we just didn't do anything with them. I'm gonna ignore that for now. What are you? You are my tallow. Sure. What are you? You are trade goods. No, you're clothing. But you're damaged clothing? Maybe. I mean, everyone seems to not be wanting to wear you. What are you then? You're also clothing. Oh my God, what is going on up here? Are you both the same stockpile that I just went crazy with? You're the clothing, and what are you? Somehow slightly less clothing. How did I make this stockpile? Whatever, I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that. There are too many questions involved with that, and it will hurt my head. Doesn't matter, we're saving anyways. We got this. It'll make sense. At some point, to someone. Maybe some historians. But not us, and not today. Everyone's happy except for that one dwarf. Well, I say happy. We have 7 disgruntled people, but nobody's angry except for that one dwarf. So moving the temples over, making the temples be of appropriate size has handled most everyone's negative thoughts. There is, however, still one dwarf, and I'm willing to bet it's because they're not spending time with family. What they are doing is spending time with anyone and everyone who will do things with them in bed. That is what I'm going with here. And somehow it's my fault. How is it my fault? The world will never know. The guard tower will not save us. John Doom. I want to be with friends and family. Do it. Pray to Anne, the Knight of something. Who is that? I don't think we have a temple to that. That's probably what his complaint is. Who is Anne, the Knight of whatever you just said? Hold on. I'm just going to make a new meeting area just to test this out. Anne, the Knight of Temple. Anand, the Knight of Pride, has 8 followers. Why not? You know what? I mean, why would I even bother? Subtract you. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 temples. We can't split this anymore without a bunch of them getting angry. But let's get Anand, the Knight of whatever the hell the word was. Meeting area. Except you are a new temple to Anand, the Knight of Pride. There you go. Citizens and long-term residents only. Citizens. Some of these contain the walls and some of them didn't. All the new ones contain the walls. All the old ones don't. That's why some of them are 75 and some of them are 76. Okay, whatever. Okay, go with that. Go forth and be merry. Because these walls are engraved, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That's because we hadn't figured out at the time how to do the tabbing system for the temples. But if we have 7 of them, we couldn't go to 8 and it'd still be above 10,000 each. You still have a bunch of clothing here. We are down to 30. Why are we down to 30? What am I doing that's triggering pathfinding that much? Still a bunch of walls to be built up here. It might be because they're going all the way down here to fill in this gap. Do we have anyone on the wrong side? Oh, this one just didn't even get its wall built yet. Because I had to get rid of the old crap. Hopefully this doesn't piss anyone off, but you need to be made out of limestone. All right, is anyone on the wrong side of a wall? Nope, you haven't had the chance to screw up yet, and I don't know what's going on down here. Is just no one doing this? Who are the wall smoothing people? Is this not your job? All right, we're not doing mining right now, so I'm freeing them up to do work. The woodcutters, I'll leave you alone. Hunters, you keep hunting. The planters, you keep planting. Fisher, who cares? Stone cutters, you're just smoothing. Do your job, maybe? Perhaps? Is anyone engraving right now? No one's engraving right now, so we can take them back off. 3 people dedicated to the hauling. The orderlies, no one's injured, so I'm going to take 3 of them off of that and leave everyone else doing whatever they were doing. Except for the cooks. The cooks go to mandatory do now time. So with that being said, we took if I'm understanding everything correctly, we took the stone cutters and we told them, time to get to going. Now, Bell the cat, what are you doing? Are you listening to my orders? You're smelting. Didn't know that was in your purview at all, though I did have you on green, so I suppose I take responsibility for that. You're a stone cutter, though, not a smelter. This is why I got to create the guild system back. How long is it going to take you to just melt down some stone? There we go. Now you're smoothing. Felt lonely upon being away from family. Well, you're one of the people who had the screw boy, so I don't know. Someone began a mysterious construction. I definitely remember that they were having a mood. I would never forget that they... Oh my God, that's a complicated mood too. Bone, leather, bauxite blocks, square cut gems, cave spider, silk cloth, bauxite blocks, oval green, tourmaline cabochons, and iron bars. Okay. You decided to go ham. Why are you 2 different colors? Because it depends on which order they get there, not which order you order it of. Damn it. I might have to destroy some of those. So jade, bloodstone, tourmaline. Build, construction. Jade, bloodstone, tourmaline. I forgot that's the order they got there, not the order that you clicked it. Well, I mean, it won't make much of an issue. All right, how goes? Microcline's nearly out of here. Dolomite's nearly out of here. Kaolinite, nearly out of here. The only one that would be a big pain in the ass is limestone. This is still kind of getting done by someone who knows. Didn't we figure out that there was some weird issue with construction? Oh, deconstruction's minor. I don't remember what's going on with construction. What do you mean by tabbing system? If you put the green area over another green area, the way the game seems to do it is one of them just ceases to exist. So what we've done is we've applied 7 temples in this one area, but each temple has one little tab sticking out outside of the other temples. So we created a tabbing system to where we could have overlapping temples and be able to interact with them. And they don't seem to just disappear into nothingness. Because our first attempt at that, we had 2 completely overlapping temples. They shared the exact same space, and once you clicked off of one of them, he just disappeared, and you could never click him again, and he didn't seem to exist anymore. He had no worth to himself. Invader Zib, the Dwarven Child, has created Rushro Simor Umid Zuglar, a dog bone mace. They offer it to the Page of Raptors. Rush rules Samor Umid Zuglar. Purple United, the Fall of Ships. A dogbone raptor worth 14,700 dwarf bucks. This is a dogbone mace. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned bauxite cabochons and encircled with bands of dogbone, oval bauxite cabochons, and iron. The object miniatures with spikes of cave spider silk and green tourmaline. On the item is an image of dwarves in dog leather. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of BaldCanyons by the Page of Raptors of the Boulder Appraising in the early spring of the year 251. On the item is an image of the deviant letter, the Jet Amulet in Bloodstone. All right, now this area has been freed up to be made into a library. I need to install stuff. Bookshelves. I have 1 copper bookcase. I want more. You guys haven't been doing anything in a while up here. I want furniture. Actually, no, screw it. Just order it this way. Copper. Bookcase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Gap. Do it again. 11. We'll order 11. And we'll go from there. A foolish builder is defaced and something or other. Well, no shit. He needs to put the wall down. The real question is, why are the alder logs not being grabbed and brought up to the wood stockpile? Because something horrible has happened to the wood pile and they're not going into where they're supposed to be. Great. I thought I fixed this. Stockpile 37. Stockpile 37. Is it just that no one's free to do it? Someone's in prison right now. Who's in prison? Terramokes is in prison, and they are stressed. But they felt repentant and are interested. And they learned some things. Luckily, that fine bed interest is keeping them amused. Unfortunately, they're not quite as close to the artifact chain as I would have hoped them being. So they're not getting the good thought from that. But they are in range to get whatever they want. Don't drink from the booze. Why? Coca Koala, why are you drinking his booze? The whole purpose of this dungeon is for the dwarves who are imprisoned in it to feed and drunkify themselves. Not for you to walk into their dungeon and steal their drinks. Why not just use 3 of the same gem? I wanted it to blink. I wanted it to blink in unison. See? Because what it is they have a 3-frame animation. 1 frame's color determined by each gem. So I wanted this to be like a little semi, not really camouflaged outpost to put a dog or something in. And then if you were in ASCII mode, you could see it, you know, blinking and going through the different colors. I thought it would look pretty funny. But they're grabbing things in weird orders just to piss me off. So the real question is, how many ways can you grab 3 different gems and screw it up? Now, some dwarves are going to be getting angry because I'm defacing their art, but it needs to be done. I'm gonna ignore that. Why is no one hauling the wood? I'm gonna create a stupid to test something real quick. A labor? Work detail. Wood hauling. Done. Who doesn't have anything assigned? You three. Don't care. You three who are fours. You're one. You're one. You're one. Click up, click down to see them all. All you're allowed to do is haul wood real quick. See if any of you start sorting this crap out. No rush. In spirit. In spirit, where are you? You're the one I'm going to follow today. Storing item in vehicle. Okay, does that mean that you're actually going up to do it now? My little emergency labor. There we go. Yes, this has gotten things going. So if you end up setting this up, this is so obnoxious. If you end up setting this up, your guild is going to have to include the hauling skill to make sure that that person has someone hauling for that thing as well. Possibly. But why did they stop hauling the wood? You were supposed to be putting it in the vehicle. Perhaps they're coming down here to grab wood to bring back up, but you were already close to the other thing, so I would have thought that that would have taken priority. A human caravan has arrived. Look at them show up on the wrong side of this tree and take the longest way around the corner. Okay, let us try to offload a bunch of our crap again. Boy, have I been grabbing a bunch of anvils from these people. Try to offload my garbage. It's not going to work, but I might as well try. The blocks I can eat up somewhere. What are the other things that I'd never wanted? Bags. I got a bunch of bags right now, and I don't really know why. So let's get rid of a bunch of them. Because they're taking up too much space. All right, we'll do that. I've already ordered some coffers. What's something else I need to get rid of a bunch of? The doors we're keeping. The figurine. Well, I mean, I'll bring the figurine across in case I need to trade that for just for some worth. Footwear. Oh yeah, where's all my damaged crap? Hold on. I want all of this off. And I'm only seeing the one, of course. Do we have a bin? Oh my god. Why are you such a pain? Bring the armor bin over. Not a leather bin, not a gem bin. What did I just do? Mother of God. Yeah, the ones that say 150 or whatever, they're likely to have... Jeez, this is where they're storing it. Just to screw with me. Okay. If this is what you wish. And this is how you wish for this to go down. You're a cloth bin. You're not whatever I'm dealing with. So we got a bunch of that wooden crap to trade away too. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I was going to trade... Nope. I should have been paying attention. Not even a weapon bin. Armor bins. Apparently this is where we're hiding our crap today. Yay. Finished good as well. If you got multiple, you probably got clothing and you just damaged. Armor bin secondarily. Also an issue. Alright, bring those over. See what we can trade away. What do you want? The human caravan. Yes, I'm aware of the human caravan. Thank you so much. A foolish builder has defaced something. Perhaps. In spirit, what are you doing right now? Where have you gone? I had faith in you to do things for me. And what you decided to do was to go grab an alder log from down here. What I wanted you to do was not to grab those. By the way, this should still be everybody does this. I want everyone to still be hauling. I just wanted them to focus on the wood first. But I also don't think it matters because for that one, because hauling, the generic one was already set to everyone does this. And I think the game works in a, if something says you can do it method, then something says you can do it. Never really tested that one. What do you mean, sure, now you tell me? What's the whole point? I feel like I missed something. What's the point? There is no point. There never has been, there never will. That's the greatest secret of all. Now, the salty one, did you ever get installed? This is a well-crafted microcline statue of Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard. The item is a rendition of the rough hoof, an image of Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard, the dwarf, and giant cave swallows. Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard is surrounded by the giant cave swallows. The image was commissioned by the Pager Raptors, a local dwarven government. We got it done. Boom. Completed. No problems. I forgot to go over it earlier, but it was installed. Things have been done. Okay, what is going on with booze? I demand more booze. I said less than 900. I'm upping that to 1,300. The amount of drinks is less than 1,300. Just keep brewing. Should not have empties. Is this thing filling up again? Looks like the metals being brought in have started to finally thin out. Did we run out of magnetite? Kaolinite, dolomite, microcline. We ran out of magnetite. Praise be. We still have everyone trying to smelt that shit down. I don't even know how much iron we have right now. We probably need to stop because they're not even hauling in new things. They haven't cleared that out. So this is filling up with iron. This has filled up with iron. This is filling up with iron. We have way too much iron. This is still trying to make even more fuel. And look how much fuel this damn thing got. You have a link or anything? No, you don't. Okay, here's what we're going to do. You are going to stop. Just stop this for now. You are going to stop as well. You are going to stop as well. We've made a positive thing. We got through all the metal that was elsewhere. I can try to compress this down again. No need to worry on that. Let them put things where they need to be put. The wood has finally been cleared out of the damn way so we can bring up more wood from down below. How are items being brought to this? Have they all been brought over? Oh, shit. All right, broker request. I guess because a bunch of them were in bins. That makes sense. Oh, my God. There's still so much crap over here. I want to bring over the bowsight thing so much, but I don't think we'll have the weight for it. All right, you go away. Everything in there go away. Everything in there go away. The bins. You're just a worth as far as I'm aware. So you go in there. I don't know why you're expanded. I should be able to close you, but okay. Armor bin. What am I weight? Okay, I still got plenty of weight to be dealing with. Anything that's damaged or wood, I don't want. Nobody wants. We're not elves. Actually, a wooden shield might not be bad. I'll ignore those. See, this is the crap I gotta get rid of. If I just traded this, do I care? Like, I'll get rid of one decent quality sock. Do I care about the rest of this? There's an artifact in here. Suddenly I care. Of course you crammed an artifact in this bin just to make it. Oh, you guys suck so much. You had no reason to do that. Absolutely no reason to cram an artifact in this. But no, you went ahead and did it. You went ahead and did it just to spite me. Could have been empty. Could have just been a box full of crap. But no. Let's put in something that would probably be very bad if we were to let leave our base. Where is that artifact anyways? I've gone through too many of these windows now. Should have been here by now. There you are. Yeah, this is all large too, isn't it? Yeah, just sell everything. If I could have just kept that artifact, that would have been great. Would have been perfect. This is why I need to create a thing, just a stockpile for all things artifact. Literally set the stockpile to allow everything in the entire game, but only allow artifacts. Okay, you. I'm going to trade everything in you. You're worth 900. There cannot be an artifact. I will be selling some things that we were kind of liking, but also, oh well. Oh well, don't care. Trade this away. This is like levels of gear that we're not even wearing, so who cares? Finished good. Probably not wearing an artifact in here. Lots of damaged crap. Yep, go away. Don't need you. Weapon bin. Oh, I want some of these though. Like every single one of these. It's just too many clicks. Holy crap. Nope, I can't sell it because it's things like that are in here. All right, we'll grab a couple of these. We'll grab the stupid wooden things. Could I just sort by bow real quick? Would that work? Could I just sort this? I don't know why I'm still seeing an iron whip up top. That don't make no sense. I don't even know. Okay, so bow does not work. Willow short sword. Nothing in that says bow. Nothing in a willow short sword says bow. Whatever. I'll just deal. How many wooden bows do these stupid elves drop? Holy crap. After this, I'm just going to dump them. Surprised that I didn't just already destroy these. As a matter of fact, screw it. If I end up with a bunch of these, oh well, then whatever. I dump them afterwards. Armor bin. Anything worth 1,100. I don't think I care about any of these. They're all like wood, right? Armor bin. We have, yeah, a cloth high boot. That doesn't make sense. Don't wear a cloth high boot. That's how you die. This is elven shit. That's why it's damaged. It's because they all died in it. Go away. I don't care about you. More armor bin. Finished good bin. Worth 19,000. There's an artifact in here somewhere. Yep, found the artifact. I would love to trade away the damaged things, but that wasn't allowed to me today. Armor bin. Go away. Don't care. Finished good bin again. Cheap. You're garbage. Finished good bin. Mostly cheap. Filled with garbage. Armor bin. Don't care. Armor is probably shit. Finished good bin. Cheap. Go away. Figurine. This is if I needed to. So there's an excess weight issue. Okay. Excess weight. I want your Electrum bar. I want your gems. Want your rough gems. Nah, screw that. I don't want your rough gems. Don't want your clay. Don't want your chains. Don't want your flasks. Don't want your, whatever that is. A hen. We can get a chicken back. But no. Do you guys not make anything I like? I mean, I'll take the mace. God, the humans have betrayed me. They don't have anything good. Why, humans? Why did you betray me like this? What did I ever do to you to deserve such betrayal? Take your bolts. Oh my God. Take your anvil. Take your meat. Take your fish. Take your... I don't want your plants. Take your thread. I'll take your backpacks. I'll take the corkscrew. I'll take your cheese. There we go. We're good. Could it be the object? I'll take that. Why not? I'll take a book. They're making a profit of 42,000. I'm guessing that means I clicked an artifact in there somewhere, but I wasn't supposed to. Don't care. Take that crap and go. No trader needed at the depot. Let's see what else we can bring over. Actually, I didn't see how much excess weight they had. I probably could have crammed some more things on them, but I don't think they had the weight for it. They don't care if you sell it, but I kind of might want it if I want a legit trade. Like right now, I'm just trying to trade so they can take my crap away. I don't want to give them like that much of it. Like I gave them 43,000 profit. That's already way too much. Especially when all I'm trying to do is to get them to take my garbage. Bauxite means cherry wood. That makes sense. I'm not going to question it. Why should you? Let's see if we can get them to take our cabinets. Our tables. And our thrones. Let's see what we can make out of this. For sale goods, I can stop showing up in your stocks or something. Yeah, you're not wrong. When they leave, I'll just start dumping bows and crap again. I can't believe I still have elven nonsense hanging around. What is going on here? Look, that one looks weird. Did this ever get built? Kind of did. I don't know why the left side keeps getting love, but the right side's not really getting done fast. Well, I clicked that wrong. Let's try that again. You made a pecan. You made a pecan. You made a pecan. I'll drain that in a bit. Now, the last thing I was doing down here, I believe I cleared most everything out. This wall was done. Fantastic. In the area to the left, no dwarf is stuck. This wall is still being done. Hopefully none of it is suspended. Oh, wait, I found a bunch of it that's suspended. Also, hopefully we can just get the wood out of here. This is being done. No one's stuck yet, but they also aren't done. This is kind of getting done. The stone guys finally came down here. Okay. Are they on red? We'll take them off of red now. I think they did what I needed them to do. Down below, this area is getting done. So that's fantastic. No one's stuck on the other side. And after that, it's not a problem. You are, I'm willing to bet, are angry because you have a lot of masterpieces I keep destroying. No? Well, I don't know then. Calm the fuck down. Clay is heavy and cheap though. Yeah, but I want them to bring heavy shit that I can take from them. They're humans, and I can't order the humans to bring shit. That's what we're dealing with. Is I'm wanting them to take as much crap off of my map as possible, but they only have so much weight because I lost my Baron? So that means nobody wants to trade with me anymore? Or at least trade with me in any sensible manner? So now I'm stuck waiting on their weight? So we're going to ask Serenity 024 to come back and trade off that bow sight crap I had. And then hopefully we have enough weight that they can take all my bauxite nonsense off of me. Because you'll notice with all that in the trade depot, we have gaps in our finished good again. Which I gotta at some point destroy every finished good pile I got and split it in like 4 different finished good piles. But at least now we have a surplus of space once again. Hopefully I can keep this shit going. I can get it off the damn map. They really need to patch the dead Baron wagon problem. Well, I don't even think they would patch it. Isn't this like working as intended? Yes, our Baron and our Duchess who were where... Well, the Baron wasn't a were creature. I think the Duchess was. It was Duchess Oscar 505. The Duchess died. The Baron also got killed. Baron probably died to the Duchess. And that means we don't have a noble on the map anymore, so no one's bringing in wagons. Since no one's bringing in wagons, they don't have any weight capacity anymore. And if they don't have any weight capacity, I can't pay them to take my garbage. Because that's how I was using the trade depot to begin with, was as garbage men. Serenity, can you stop eating, please? I'd love it if you didn't eat or socialize. There we go. Now they're coming to trade at the depot. Oh, once your Baron dies, you can't get a new one. Yeah, that is an issue. Trade. Okay. And we're already over. Yeah, they only have 27 pounds. Fuck me. Because I think we already... What can I take off of them to make up for this weight? I'll take your clay. These each have a couple of pounds. I'll take them. I know you're at a loss. That's why I held on to this artifact from earlier. Whatever that is. Instruments have weight. Iron toy boat has some weight. The copper toy hammer has some weight. Fuck, I'll take the copper cage for now. 2,000 pounds. I could take about 150 off. And that 150 would almost match one share. Does any of you have a decent weight? Silver mace is 8 pounds, but is that really enough? I'm definitely not taking a silver two-handed sword. That's insane. Okay. If I take off the tables, that's 800 pounds. The thrones together... I can almost get rid of all my cabinets. Of course. Loud weight. There you go. Now they'll say yes. I need 100 pounds per cabinet. Trade. Not my problem anymore. You have 16 pounds of weight. That's so goofy. No, I think the Baron just died in combat. Like, the Baron didn't move. It was that stupid issue where you're like, hey, you're part of a burrow, and then they just freeze because he just stopped outside. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Hold on. Jade, Bloodstone, Tourmaline. Jade, Bloodstone, Tourmaline. So these two installed correctly. This one didn't. I'm going to try to create a new one on the right and the left. Construction, gym window. Jade, Bloodstone, Tourmaline. Doo-doo-doo. No, I said possibly the Baron was killed by, like, it was almost a joke. It wasn't a good one, but it is apparently, no, they died at 2 different points. Why do you look different than the others? These 3 have handles and you have a lock? Why do you have a lock? I don't know. Very weird. We don't have enough copper bars to make a copper bookcase. How many copper bars does that take? So how many copper bookcases did I make? I didn't order that many. Bookcase. Made 4. I wanted 11 and I made 4. This is going swimmingly. I'm not at the magma yet. I haven't even gotten through the caverns. All right, how goes? Okay, we got all the stone out of here. Sweet. This is getting filled in right now. That went wrong. Because that means I can clear that out to get that tin back. Everything down here has been cleared out. We still have a few more beds. Are you forbidden? Why are you like ordered to be dumped? Don't dump. Actually, no, probably be dumped. We'll deconstruct 2 more rows of bedrooms. My only issue is if I dump the gear, then the dwarf that made them will be like, oh no, it's been ruined. The humanity. And I don't want them to do that. But I suppose I could just order them all to be dumped at this point. All right, that was a couple more of those. Downstairs, this has been, for the most part, solved. That has been walled off. Nothing to the left. You're good. This has been walled off, and the dwarves got stuck like morons. As we all suspected they would when they woke up this morning. We were like, these dwarves look particularly stupid. Priority 1, get rid of this. Priority 1 job. It's not gonna get done because I want it done right now. No, that's okay. We don't need that removed. There you go. Now they're on it. Next floor down. They didn't even get stuck on the wrong side. No. Next floor down, they were smart. Floor below that. In a manner of speaking. No one got stuck, but yet somehow they completely fucked up installing the wall. So we will need to get rid of one of these. Good job. Good job. Priority 1 on that as well. Down below, this got installed. No one screwed it up. And that is where we stopped caring. Who got stuck? Salford Cell got stuck. And Fjorwind got stuck. Great. I don't have to worry about that anyways. We'll be going down layer by layer. So there you go. You guys are freed. Salford decided freedom meant it was time to go to sleep. I will resume these walls. And we're done with the getting of the stones and stuff down there. We're done with the getting the stones in here. We still have these to be filling in, but what I can start doing is the major problem. These. This is where we start having the new halls. I think I've unforbidden everything. All right, everyone moving in parallel as we expect them to. The stones were cleared out. The metals are going to get over flooded again. The wood, I think, got sorted. So I'm going to go to the wood labor and delete that. You're a temporary one at best anyways. But they're still on red. We got to click them back to green. They won't do anything else. Glad I remembered to click them back to green. We would have had a bunch of dwarves on vacation for a very long time. All right, that has been fixed. So we probably do need like another hauler or two, just dedicated. Like, hey, guess what? You're hauling now. You know what? We'll set up some of the religious people to do it, because when they're on red, they're still doing their religious jobs, as far as I'm aware. And we need more dedicated haulers. So 5 dedicated haulers, engravers. No one else is on red right now. Plant gatherer. You're supposed to be a plant gatherer. All right, I'm going to ignore that for now. Planter. Makes sense. Hunter. Woodcutter. And the miners. Oh, that's why. The miners aren't set to red. So no one was set to, hey, you should deconstruct. Just kind of did it whenever they wanted. There you go. Archie 8300's on red. Can you send that baby to the waterfront? I wish, but I cannot. All we have now for the Dwarven children is a chore system that if you actually use, they'll just get moody and throw a temper tantrum until your base is dead. I think, do I want to build a lever up here to control that? I would need a roof on it. It would be better down here. All right, our drinks are going up. We should have plenty of excess drinks. We've always had plenty. Why do we have these excess drinks, but they're not all up here, for instance? Because this isn't going back down. It's kind of been done. This is going to be left to rot. That's great. Why are the empty ones not being shuffled? It's a problem. Now, I believe we have microcline furniture. So let's get them installed. So we can get this library working. Chair, gap, table. And chair. You, how much microcline lying around? Good. Exactly what I wanted to see. I wanted that to go to there, and then have a 3, and then maybe have one going like this. This is your new library, which I believe is a meeting area. Because I don't think the library cares too much about its worth. So this area down here, built upon stone, can be assigned to the library. The library is called the Vault of Ceilings. I'm going to go down here to the old Vault of Ceilings and delete it. You were in archery range. Good to know now, I suppose. Delete you. We have a bookcase made of copper. We do have some bookcases down here. I need to wait for them to bring these up. But the last meeting area has been removed. That's all that matters. We have succeeded where we have previously failed. I do not think there's any more meeting areas in the old base other than them going in to clear out old furniture or install the wall of separation so that we don't have an opening into the basement. The old base has been abandoned with one major notable exception, and that is the hospital. And that's because I can't really do anything with the hospital. Like, I can't move that out of there yet. So hopefully no one ends up injured. This hospital is our last... I mean, we have 3 offices. Those are minor things I'm not worried about. But there is now no more reason to be over here. We have a wall to fill once we grabbed all the alderwood. This one's good. That one finally got done, so we can try to order this one closed and see if they do it correctly. The answer might surprise you. Click below to learn more. Needs chests. Ah, you're right. I never installed the chests. Good brain. Good brain. Furniture. Chest. All right. If that's going to be there. Hold on. There. Maybe a 4 there. And then that would be that. So, yeah, these could be over here. Limestone. That should work. Now, I believe we have ordered too many bookcases because we've now built them, and I forgot that the other library would already have some. Like, we don't need any more right now. Is there anything in here for bookcases? No, all right, we're already good. Boodaloo-doo-doo. I might take them a bit to transfer things over, but it's not the greatest looking setup. Like Resident Evil would look at this and be like, wow, that's rather plain. But they're in the castle. Even the nerdy dwarves have not been abandoned. I just uninstall these. Will it free up the papers so they bring them into the new base? Also, we have more bookcases now. I don't know if there's a capacity to a bookcase, but now it should be able to be handled. All right, how are you doing? You are doing wonderfully. You will get filled up and be turned into not my fucking problem. As soon as that one's done, I can do this. Actually, I can order this now and just suspend that last one. Might as well get everyone working together. And then when this gets filled up a bit, I'll dump that one out and then fill in this back area so no more water happens and we'll be good. Oh, God. Wait till they realize they don't like water. It's a good thing they never realized that they, in fact, never liked the water to begin with. Can you leave? Have you already left? Okay, they're leaving now. Yes, take away the garbage, please. Okay, now, once they're gone, I can order the bows to be thrown away. I might order the skeletons trash, too, just because it's here. I had a second thing that I was doing with a dump. The other dump was down here. Yep, you're getting removed for now. The only dump we're using is the legit dump. Because I want everything else to ensure it's been thrown away. I can eat up to 2 copper ones at least, and that will kind of make sense. No one's complained about their guild or their temple in a minute, so I think all that stuff's been sorted. We have 2 anger dwarves, and it's because John Doom says, I keep staring at dead bodies all day. I mean, why are you down here? Were you doing something down here? I didn't even order a wall built down here yet. Why were you down here? A lot of these skeletons probably just need to get dumped so I can smoosh. As a matter of fact, this will make everyone shut up. There you go. I've ordered it all to be dumped. And what are these? Dumped. That's what they are. That's an artifact. That's a hen in the cage. That's a dog in a cage. That's a lead cage. Dumped. What else can I dump? What else can be gone? The cherry wood doors, I'm kind of holding on to. The willow cabinets. I don't want these anymore. We're gonna get a very, very no-no thought, but we gotta get rid of some of these stupid things. Go away. Why are empty bins stored over here too? We grabbed a bunch of anvils. We could turn those into iron, but we're flooded with iron, so I don't care. Smush them out of existence. Remove them from my face. We got a bunch of wooden weapon racks too for some damn reason. I'll hold on to the cab. No, screw you. Bowsight, you go away too. I'll hold on to the stone weapon racks because I might use them. But the rest of this needs to go. Dacite, Marcasite, you guys go away. I don't think you're containing anything right now. Pecan wood chest, cherry wood chest, pecan wood. Just so much stupid crap. Clear out some of these bags. That one's an artifact bag, I guess. All right. What else? What else do you got? Somebody's got locked, not dumped. Fuck my life. Let them have at it. You're forbidding furniture. Yep. 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 All right. You know what you dwarves can do? You dwarves can throw a party in celebration of me being awesome. Well, this table I can't get rid of anyways. It's an artifact. So it's locking is probably just because I keep trying to dump it. Grab. Just keep the steel one. Keep the steel one. Let them clear that out. See, look at all this bow sight shit that's coming back. No. No, I don't want this. This is very specifically... That's an artifact. This is very specifically the things I'm trying to get rid of. The Weaver and Mr... Okay, Mr. Man TM's just going to jail. We have a lot of these old ones. But for the most part, we have 3,000. Why do we have 3,000 plants? 3,000 plants? We're not supposed to have 3,000 plants. Where's the kitchen? Why did I get the sneaking suspicion that you were failing me? We have 3,000 others too, so maybe we have good meals. Yeah, we have a lot of prepared things. They've been doing something. 3,000 plants though. That cannot be right. All right, they're dumping all those. The stones have been moved. We are now grabbing new stones. This is what's going on down here. We got lots of hauling jobs. We got to clear out the floor below us. What are the chances are that on this level we find jet? Especially considering I think we already found jet up in here. All right, that has been walled off. The wood has been grabbed. There's a bucket down here because obviously I don't need to explain the bucket to you guys. You all understand the bucket because of the implications. This wall has been done and no one appears to be stuck on the wrong side. This wall's been done, no one's on the wrong side. I haven't even unforbidden this metal ore nonsense yet. We are filling this up again. Hopefully you guys are dumping as fast as you can into here, into that. Please. Everyone hauling or doing whatever they're doing down below has lowered our frames to 29. But we're clawing it back ever so swiftly. My wife's cousin decided to go to New Hampshire for a job. All right. And there she met another French dude from France. All right. And they're getting married soon. Even better. Congratulations. New Hampshire of all. Why is everyone going to New Hampshire? Mr. Man TM says, I can't be healed because I'm going to custody because this man says that I've got to interrogate him. Mr. Man, no. Can we cancel this? If you already beat the shit out of him, let him get treated first. damn. Open case. Interrogate. Cancel. Let him get treated first. Feels guilty after being able to rest and recuperate. We're gonna work on this. Don't worry. Stop feeling guilty. Get health first. Actually, is my hospital, have any of these NPCs died? NPCs, any of these dwarves died? No. Okay. And how is this doing? Almost there. Just closing in this gap to the right. Slightly obnoxious so you can see the difference between the stone wall and the wood wall in the mini map, but meh, do what you can. I don't think I care about the schist up in here. I just care about the tin and sterling silver. Actually, I should create a thing for the tin. I freed up the tin, but we don't have a stockpile for tin. Almost makes you wonder, why did I free up the tin? Wasn't wholly necessary. Same idea with brass, really. That's being done. That's being done. Everything down here is still being hauled one way or another. God, there's so much being hauled in different... Like, why? Why is it not from, like, the inside out? They're just picking random shit out in the middle of nowhere. Like, okay, that needs to be grabbed, and X29 needs to be grabbed, and D76 and A24. Grab all of these. None of that is important. Ah, gotcha. Live free, die. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I used to live in New Hampshire. But, like, not much. It's my parents that lived there. All right. Deconstruct this so we can... Wait, no. Do I even have sandstone? I just made a bold assumption. I haven't worked with sandstone in a while. Do we have sandstone blocks? We have 12. 12. I did it on purpose, chat. I knew ahead of time that that was exactly 12 blocks. We got to babysit, though, to make sure they remove the one in the middle before the one on the outer edge. Only one dwarf miner is set to you have to do this, and he's going to cause a cave-in because of it. Cancel these two. Where are you? Sandstone. Trying to see if anything that's gone can cause a cave-in, or if I can just go ham now. Well, until this and one of those is built, this is required for those two. So yeah, I guess we'll just hold on. Because don't you see that is like the one thing I didn't need to have happen, because that would cause an issue. Yeah, right. Like, please do now. Someone meeting a moose is possible. Somehow meeting a moose is possible in New Hampshire, and boy, is that a sight to see. Oh, yeah, a moose? Yeah, dude, those things are terrifying. Last of the megafaunas? That thing is a walking tank. And if you do the wrong thing, it's going to make you X living. It's like looking out your door and seeing a bear, like, oh, you know, that's interesting the first time. And after that, you're like, look, can you please stop threatening my life? I get it. I'm on your turf, but did you have to come all the way up to my door? Did you? Just go over there. Go over there, you weird murder fuzzy, please. Do, 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 do. All right. Trying to figure out. I want to install some of the levers up here for now. I'm trying to figure out where that would make sense. Because the problem is, it really wouldn't. Or it'd be in the way of people having a thing. Okay, he named a thing. I don't care. Here's what I'm going to do. Build. Lever. I need more mechanisms. This one can do the input. This one can do drawbridge 1. This one can do drawbridge 2. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mechanisms. So let's order 20. What? Mouse-driven things should give you warnings if you click stuff. Because, you know, mice. Mechanisms. Where is rock mechanism? I want 20 of these, and they shall be made out of limestone, because there's just so much. All right, let me look at this. Cloth, cloak. No, I have a coat. But yeah, cloak is what just got deleted. Okay. Cloth, cloak will be ordered to make 3, 10, and 20. Unrun. Okay, there we go. I hope that's fixed it. He named his weapon. Yay on him. Things are good. Bears are just trash-eating raccoons. They mean no harm. What? What are you talking about? What peaceful world are you from where bears are just trash-eating raccoons? In Russian Dagestan, they wrestle bears. Okay. And then what happens when the bear gets angry? You become dead. It's like the thing with the Wookiee, you know? Why wouldn't I get angry at him for cheating? Because Wookiees are known for ripping your arms off. Or you should let him win, or whatever the hell the phrase was. Do not go up to an unknown bear and start screwing around. That's how you become dead. That is how you show up in the news and you become unalived. All right. Now, I believe build construction floor. That I had ordered a bunch of microcline blocks. Not microcline. What did I order earlier? Bow sight. Same thing, really, isn't it? 7. See how well that looks. It's not enough. So the problem with the it's lived in your trash for years thing is that they get used to the idea that they can just come up to you and get food. Like that ends up causing a lot of danger down the road. Do not just feed random bears. All right, let's slaughter a bunch of alpacas again. Because we have just so many. We have a generation of babies coming up. We'll snip a couple of them. We've gone ham on dogs again, too. Actually, let's just clip a bunch of their balls. Oh my God, look at the amount of puppies. Okay, well, I thought I was going to have to let a few of them live, but silly me. Too many damn dogs right now. We have 2 female pigs, and that's it. Okay. We've had a giant leopard as a pet for a while, but ain't nobody claiming that pet. We have a peacock. Do we have a peahen? We have a rooster and a peacock, but no peahen. Or hen. No, we do have a hen. The hen's in the cage. Where's my hen? I specifically purchased a hen. Sometime put bear spray can in the trash can. It sanitizes it. Or maybe invest in a desert eagle and some earwax. Is this what you do as your second step after making friends with the bear? Do you make friends with the bear and then set off the freaking bear? That's how you get an angry bear. Train the bear to eat out of a trash can for a while, and then one day it opens up the trash can and it just gets shot in the face with bear repellent or bear spray. That is how you get an angry bear. Hey, George, how goes it? You dumped the hen cage. I thought I didn't. No, I didn't. We have a stray hen. It's just not being cared for. I'm gonna go down here. Grab the hen. Grab the rooster. And the nanny goat. Grab the pigs, because why not? Grab the peacocks, again, because why not? Let it sort itself out. Yeah, so far it's doing pretty good. We've nearly finished up all the moving. We're starting to do the cleanup of what's below us, which is going well, just in very erratic patterns. I don't know what is driving their patterning of what doesn't, like, what is getting grabbed down here? Why was that stone grabbed out of every other stone? Why was that the important stone? We're saving. Made a separate area from our burbs just so I can access. Yeah, I will do this. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure they're all cared for and happy. We gotta get the hospital out of there. And I need Jet. What are the chances of me just mining down and finding Jet? Because what I want to do is at some point we gotta get rid of this drain. Or we gotta get rid of the backfill of that drain, because we're through that aquifer. Like, if there's an aquifer even further down, it's not going to help. We got to pump it up to this drain. So the back area of this drain needs to be filled in. I suspect some of it is from a vertical aquifer above, meaning we need to fill in that central hallway. If we fill in the central hallway, the first thing we need to do is go to the 2 side wing hallways, fill them in. We fill in the 2 side wing hallways, we won't have to worry about them quite so much. So this is kind of the short-term major thing we got to deal with. Why is there a turquoise down there? Because this hole is there, so that needs to be a wall. And if we do the outside as walls for right now, all the way up. I don't know why I've only ordered one. The whole thing all the way up is my plan. Boom. No shit, there's water. That's the whole point of this. Did you know there's water here? Yeah. Yes. Yas. Water. Water. This will allow me to ramp back up in this, even though I got rid of the path earlier. Or, no, I didn't get rid of the path, so we're kind of good. I want to destroy this and then replace that with stone, because I want to remove any and all aquifer I can from this. So I'm going to mine that one, and I'm going to mine that one. Because I want this to be a drain for the river. No more, no less. If there's no river flowing through it, I want it to be dry. Like, the fact that there's water here means that there's always water here. That's probably from one of these aquifers. So we'll need to install grate up here when we get ready for it. Actually, why don't we just install the grates now? Don't I have a bunch of excess grates lying around? What do I have for grates? 1. All right, I thought I had more grates lying around. It's probably because of all the grates down below. Construction. Do I not have another one? I don't have another one. But like, we don't need these grates. At least not the ones on the left. We definitely don't need them on the wall. Uninstall you. Hell, this one never even got installed. Like, we should have some grates here to turn that as well. I'm going to cancel that one. That one's not getting anything done. What if I install that grate down here instead? There we go. Because we can close down these wings, finally not have to deal with this. Because this is mostly dry out here. Like, this is just from the vertical aquifer, I think. Because that doesn't even come out here, really. Like, look, it's water went out at 7, but no, like, not a lot of 2s. This is where all the 2s are. But this has been smooth, so they're not coming from the side, meaning they have to be coming from up here. So I'm going to want to cover that with walls. Some of the most hilarious stoner thought is tying a snake on a rope. A snake on a rope to a chair leg and then wonder where it has escaped. What are you talking about? What are you doing to that poor snake? What is someone doing to that poor snake? I don't know who's doing it, but someone's doing a thing to a poor snake. That snake has done nothing wrong. Like, at some point, this should also have installed a grate because we need to destroy all of this. Oh, not that one. Not that one. If that one's part of an aquifer, oh well. But we need to destroy all that and all of this. That one is how you have an uncontrolled river. And you regret all your life decisions from there on out. Because that river is not going to stop anytime soon once you've done that. Wasn't part of this that we were draining the water out below it too? Oh no, that's what this hole was. All right, that one's been cleared so we can dig out the right side. All right, back down below. How are you guys doing with the stones? Lots of them. Okay, up above. How does that look, bauxite, compared to this? I mean, it is a darker stone, so it looks not quite the same. And it's only supposed to be for the inner structure anyways. So, all right, we'll grab you. We'll say... I'll do it this way. Rock blocks. You get 40 each. We probably need about 200, give or take. So 50. If we have extra, then we have extra. We'll see how well that works. Now we're bringing up lots of limestone, so we're starting to get filled because there's just too much limestone down there. The metal has also not been touched in forever. You should probably stop making fuel. Like, I don't know how much we have, but we have plenty of fuel. Yeah, we don't need to worry about fuel right now, my dude. I know we have lots of this, but we don't need to turn this into a list 8 times its size. So stop making fuel. You're slowing down the bar placement program. And then once that fuel clears its way out, we actually, if it's the closer fuel, just grab that anyways. We gotta start smelting this anyways. Let's start smelting magnetite ore on repeat. Magnetite ore on repeat. Magnetite ore on repeat. At the rate we're doing this, how much iron do we have, you think? We could probably do a floor out of iron. Like, oh my god, yeah, look how much iron we have. No. Whatever the fuck I was doing over here, that was a dumb idea. No. Go away. I got what I need. Iron. This is the new plan. This is all a dumb plan. That was bad idea. Oh, that's how you cause a cave-in. Removing it that way is also a bad idea. We're going to remove that, and that. We're going to start doing all this crap out of iron. In the short term, I'm going to bring you out here. How many iron bars? 1,782 iron bars. I'm over here struggling over finding the correct stone to use. What the hell am I doing? Why? Why am I making this such a pain in my own ass? Speaking of which, I was dumping things earlier. Someone pull this lever. We're going to have a very sad someone, but I don't care. Like, we've got an endless amount of iron. If I blow a bunch of coal and stuff on it, we can have another layer out of pig iron. What? Why? No, I cannot trade for jet in the quantities I would need. It is a bit of a pain. Yep, I was expecting those. But we didn't get as many as I was really thinking would happen, so net result, good idea. Now, this was stairs all the way through. We wouldn't be having quite so much of an issue, but I don't think we have that many dwarves really going down, so who cares? Give me a do, ba-da-do-do-do-do. All right. Please go away. Please. I beggeth you to go away. Well, if they're not going to go away, we can still build the floor. The idea is to match this structure. So we will do that. Where are the iron bars? Somehow there's no more iron bars to be seen. Am I the one? There's no more iron bars? Why are there no more iron bars? Build, construction, floor. Build across. Now I see iron again. Where were you a minute ago? Where was iron a minute ago? It keeps disappearing. Is there something about that amount of iron? It's like, no. Am I being told how much iron I can order at once? The iron's disappeared again. But why? What? Why does iron keep disappearing? Now we have iron again. Is it messing with me? Something about a bow sight floor? You can't build touching it with iron? Or like if it's your support? It doesn't really make sense. I should probably get rid of some of this floor and just make it be an up, down all the way through, because I feel like that might help us in the long term. But what is going on with the iron? I literally see on the list, no, dude, I did a search for iron and it said no. So I refuse your idea that you see it every time. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Steel, platinum, pig iron, copper, lead, silver, gold. Brass, tin. This one now has iron. That one time I searched for it, it wasn't in the list when I typed iron. But now it is. I don't know. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. What is that alert? A caravan has arrived. Okay, dwarven caravan. Oh, that's right. We're still trying to dump dead bodies. Did we ever raise the dumping thing? Yes, we did. Okay, if a caravan has arrived, let's try to see what we can trade away. Namely, bauxite. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. That's going to be most of the weight. If we can trade that, then we trade it. If we can't, then we don't. The liaison is here. Hello, liaison. I'll prepare myself to liaise with you. Too far. Too far. There we go. Diplomacy. The one and only thing I'll ask for, since everyone's brought it up multiple times, the one and only thing I will ask for is jet. Blocks. Stone. Jet. That's it. The only thing I want. Boo. Boom, boom. I suspect the too wide stairs causing lag. I'll remove it. I'll install a proper system. Gotta remove this as well. So we can make it out of limestone all the way through. Alright, pause. Where's the stairs? You all the way to the ground out of limestone blocks, except for this layer where I was apparently installing that. Don't need to construct. Hello, welcome in, everyone. All right. Can you please get uninstalled? Someone in the last ambush I was happy to say is not the only one that has a dysfunctional army. Oh. Well, the army worked for the most part. They worked in the old barracks. The new barracks, it wasn't. I think I fixed it. I think my issue was these. I think this was screwing me over. By not having that, they couldn't put their stuff down. If they don't put their stuff down, they don't seem to have an issue. Now you're getting rid of the stairway. So far, though, we got a 3. So that's going well. And now you're gone. So build, construct, stairs again. Here. All the way down. Make you out of limestone. And then cancel this top one. So I don't need to build that again. They should allow them 2x2, so maybe we won't have any more problems to go through. Now, how are they hauling things? How is this stuff still going? Well, this guy is hauling limestone by himself. Why? I don't know what he's doing. He's gone crazy. We've grabbed a bunch here and there in patches. Particularly here. I don't know what was so special about this area that it warranted hauling above everything else. Archie 8300 is fighting? Why is Archie 8300 fighting? We don't know why. Archie 8300 is fighting his inner demons, and we shan't question him. All right, where is the iron? Iron. Now that we got the floors installed, there's a sandstone one down here, but it should be easier for them to get up and down to that floor. I hope you gave them some vacation time. They get all the vacation time they want. If there's any more or less that they required, it is only upon them to claim it. I have no need to give them vacation time. They're masters of their own fate. Which means no. So this was supposed to be one wider than I thought. How far out does this go? To there. And then we'll fill this in so it's circular in a minute. Once we start getting the iron in so we can get crap done. All right. Turn you into a circle. I think the next one's what? Out to here? And it's two? Nope, it's one. I wouldn't say it's 1, 2, 3. Like so. I can order you iron. And 3 as well. And we'll try using this for the administration. Still short an actual working hospital, but once we get the administration in, that will be almost everyone and everything accounted for, handled. I can order a 3 down, but I kind of want to see. There we go. Oh, I thought he was going to do that one. No. I can do this, but I don't know if I need to get, like if I need this baseline for that instead. Oh my God. There we go. Thank you. He did it. One of them did it. One of them knew how to help me. All right, I can go down now and up, or I should say down and left. Now I'll still have an issue of needing to do a wall. Which I guess for this one's going to have to, it can't be limestone. It's got to be sandstone or something because the iron would look like the limestone. But I needed a floor. Now, I can only wait so long for the correct colored material to show up so I can build nice looking things. Some point, you just got to figure out what you have for material and go with it. All right, after the 3s are 2s. Method of twos is just a 1 the entire time. Okay. 3 3 2 1 1 1 1 2 2 3 3, and you're done. On the plus side, if we use this for the bureaucratic region, they'll be happy. They're going to have some fantastic offices. If what we learned previously about engraving on copper alone was enough to set the worth of a thing, the worth of a room or whatever, engraving iron offices, they should be ecstatic. Now, I believe I'm going through the iron as fast as I can, but why do we have 4 pig iron bars up here? Don't know. These guys are supposed to be smelting even more metal as we go through them. Which reminds me, how is this going? Oh, I clicked you wrong. That's how that's going. You should be made out of pecan. And down here, you should be made out of pecan. And at some point, eventually, I'll get access to that sterling silver again. These are the 3 bureaucratic areas that I'm aware of. Dump shall remain as it is for now. And is there anything down here? Like, I don't care about any of that. This has been secured, not a problem. Go down here, that has been secured, not a problem. Go down here, that has been secured, not a problem. This one's a problem at some point, not a problem now. This is leaking water. I'll have to come back and attack that later. I don't want water on the map anywhere. You are leaking water. I suspect from right there, though. I'm just going to order a wall right here. And that should fill that up. Because I don't see a water forming over here and going that way. It doesn't make sense. This has all been cordoned off one way or another. So this is another area I got to fill in. This area's been half done. We still got a bit of a leak. That corner's a bit of a leak. Really? Right there? How? Because of this? Why was this one never mined? Oh my god, I have one thing of aquifer causing a pain. How did I never notice that one? Alright, well that's fixed. Dumb issue to have. Should have been solved forever ago. This one makes sense. That can just easily be filled in. This is my one. I gotta grab this at some point. Once we do the floor below us, I gotta grab this. And this is stuff that does crap too. This is all your copper. There's a bunch of limonite, hematite. Everywhere else is magnetite. So this should actually get mixed relatively well. Excuse me. This is nothing but a series of cave-ins destined to, make me hate existence. If I'm careful, though, like, the way I do this, if I purposely cause, like, just channel out here, here, and just cause a cave-in right there, I can destroy through, like, all those floors, not to worry about them later. Like, if you're gonna be risking cave-ins, why not just take the entire floor down? Just get rid of, like, 6 or 7 Z levels. It'll be the fastest digging we've ever done. Probably crash the game. But we've already done the work. Why waste the time doing the work again? Out of the closest material? No. That sounds awful and like suffering. I absolutely would not want to do that. All right, remove those, replace them with iron. What are you doing? Where's iron in this list? Bloom. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. After that, just round out the edges and you're good. I mean, I still got to reach out and build the walls and crap, but the structure's there. But no, I was talking about the rods from God one. Oh, I haven't seen the video, but rods from God, that's always tungsten, right? So it's the idea of building a kinetic weapon coming in vertically using gravity. Usually it's made out of tungsten or some other extremely dense object that can also handle the heat of re-entry. Also, something coming in straight on from above like that would be damn near impossible to, you know, beyond damn near impossible to actually engage the takeout safely. Because what are you going to do? Hit it? It's already coming in at full speed. It's coming in straight on you. It's like you can knock it down and intercept its path. It's just coming down. And something with that much speed behind it and that much density usually wins the head-on, you know, piercing tests. I was curious before, but then I took an arrow to the knee. And now my knee hurts. And I can't be curious anymore. That's how that works. Yeah. Once your knee is in pain, it is a proven fact that curiosity, out the window. Never to be seen again. It's actually the greatest problem of our day and age. People just, you know, taking arrows to the knee and losing all curiosity. Where's the iron? Ta-da! You know, the more I build this castle, the more I'm like, yeah, we're making good progress. But then also the more I'm like, this was a stupid idea. Just the sheer amount of material that's going into this just to have a floor to do administration in. It doesn't make sense. Now we can do the administration. Huzzah! Bureaucracy to the end of time. Bureaucracy, the most dwarven of all jobs. This is an iron plate. This is a solid iron plate so I can have administrative offices. It's such an insane idea. Get you down. If that was there, I could order a 2. But it's not. So I shall skip. Now, what I can do is we can have little circular cubicles. They're just needing offices. So kind of like how we did the bedrooms up above. I could, except maybe slightly bigger. We could create like a little circle in the northwest, the northeast, the southeast, and the southwest areas of the circle. I don't know if we'd subdivide those again to actual rooms like we did the bedrooms, but either way, we have our little office cubicles for all the bureaucratic nonsense that the dwarves are doing. It also means that we can just assign everyone their own, like, 3 sets of rooms regardless of nobility. Why are we not getting rid of these floors? Is this what was causing the bug earlier? Are these the ones that are freaking out? I played volleyball today for the first time in 3 months and my knee still hurts somehow after rubbing in diclofenac cream twice, needing an anti-inflammatory pill. Maybe it's not inflamed, dude. Maybe you tore something. I went to physio the past 2 months once or twice a week. Wait, you went to physio the last 2 months for the knee you tore yesterday? Oh, you were recovering and then you played and now your knee hurts. Gotcha. Maybe tell your physio you've done this. Be like, I did things. Things have happened. Fix. Fix now. We'll do the bow sight blocks. Bow sight blocks can be our detail block of this floor. So we will need to order up a bunch of these. Not 200 though. That was a crazy amount. Blocks. Back that up. Rock blocks. There we go. Rock blocks. Number 15. No, you're right, chat. 20. Good call. Bow sight. Box sight blocks will carry us through. Won't have any problems. A little bit of an inversion of what we've had before. We'll do the outer wall, then we'll start doing in the different little administrative things. Where are my miners? Why are they not getting rid of these? Hello, miners. I have a miner whose job it is. He's specifically Archie. Archie, my man, where are you? Did he get in a fight? Why are you hurt? He's in traction? What the hell happened to Archie? Okay, no wonder nothing's getting done. 2 more. Who's hurting the Archie? He's already been interviewed, but told us nothing. Interview him again. Also, stop hurting Archie. We have to wait for them to make more bow sight. Once these box sight floors are removed, we'll replace it with iron. That'll be good to go. I can kind of design a circle. Hold on. If we share the central point here, maybe even not share it, like put a thing out. What we had before was a split like this. No, what we had before was this. That's what we had before. Not the greatest idea. I mean, it's not the greatest. For doing something for... Actually, the stupid thing is that kind of fits. I was going to say for doing this sort of office block, not the greatest choice, but why does that really fit? Of course, you have someone facing a back wall who's not going to be happy. What have I completely screwed up here? What was any of that? What was that shape? Let's try this again. I don't know what that was about. Okay. If we did this, you're not even close because you're not in the middle. That's why that looked weird. You're not in the middle. You're off by 1. Oh my God. I think that's what I was trying to fix. Off by 1. 3. That. 3. You have a 2. You have a 2. That's where it's supposed to be. That's the middle. This is like setting up for a smiley face. Doesn't make any sense. That one's one too far, but I'm gonna ignore that I did that for now. Because we're not even going with this. I like this design. I want to expand the circle afterwards though. As I was saying, there's a lot of rooms to this, but they're not that sizable. If we want to increase it even more, we're going to have to make it sizable. That's the issue with this. This is just what we have for space, or what this would take up for space. So first of all, we wouldn't ever need the 4th room for everyone. So we can just take the 4th room out of this. Again, not bedrooms. So you'd have a dining hall, an office, and a special bedroom for your 3 nobles, for your 4 administrators. Now, if this is what we are going with, we can expand upon this. That is a radius of 7. Even just increasing it to a radius of 9 is probably enough room for what we're doing. If we're to increase it by a radius of 9, the middle point needs to be up 1 and out 1. That needs to be the new middle point. So I'm going to erase what we have here. Other than that, to recalculate. That's the new middle point. Now, redraw the original design real quick. Short the back room. This is where we need to be moving them in on. If it is out by 1 in either direction, that means this is what we would have. You would have to come out. And then, would it be like that? Because your thing is a 2. You could have a 1-1, but that's an octagon. So I think if you expanded it, this is what you're dealing with. And again, you're not supposed to have the back 1 anyways, so stop doing that. If this is what we did, it is slightly more room, and I think that kind of looks pretty good. Now the question is, do we need to have a bedroom just for freaking administrators? We might not. If we were to split that up, we could have an office and a dining room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 administrators. Question is, how many administrators do we have that want things like this? A manager? A bookkeeper. We haven't had a bookkeeper in forever. Oh my God. A manager, a bookkeeper, a captain of the guard, a mayor. That's 4 already. I don't remember if the dungeon master needed one, but that's already 4. So yeah, this is already working out much better. Remove you. Get rid of all this nonsense. Like so. Of course, now I will need a check to verify that I haven't messed up the circle. Wait, what am I doing? It's supposed to be like that. Yep, okay. I was doing the old circle count again. Okay. I think that is right, but I'm assuming I had to round out. Survey says... Nope, you do it the other way. I'm an idiot. It's a 3 wide on top of the 1 wide. Okay. That leaves me where the middle, I was right about the midpoint. So I was right that if you did that, it'd be an octagon. I did the flat part wrong again. It's supposed to be like this. Giving them a sizable increase to their individual rooms. That looks weird though. A 3 to a 1? I guess if you treat it as a side, it's technically it's a 5 and a 3. It's a 3 and then that is an entire thing. So it's a 3-3. That feels wrong. But if the little math program says that's what it is, computers can never be wrong. They're always right. I learned this from Terminator. Okay, new thing. Does this cause a cave-in anywhere? Obviously, every single one of those causes a cave-in. That's the whole point, because they're supposed to be surrounded by walls. So cancel the diagonals, as usual. For now. And then on one of their sides... Yes, we can get in to do the middle piece in the short term. All right, where is the iron, not steel? Where's the iron this time? Playing was involved in the first hurting than the It doesn't hurt more today because of all, but it hurts because God hates men. Through pain and be pious, but I got other plans. What? Only 3-leaf clover allowed. Hello, hey, 2 cats yelling. How goes? How are you doing this day? We haven't made the bauxite blocks yet. Come on. Everyone's waiting on you to make the bauxite. Who's not making my damn bauxite? Someone is failing me in the bauxite department. Has it been approved? It has been approved. So who's supposed to be doing it? Looks like everyone's supposed to be doing it. So this should be going through super fast. Every time a cycle goes through, it's what, 4, 8, 12? We're going to find out that I've grossly underestimated how much bauxite I'm going to need. Come on, make the stones. 5, 10, 15, 20. I have got that number completely wrong. That's only gonna be making 80. I need 80 just for the outer things. I'm gonna up this bad boy to like 50. That original number that I said was too much is probably right, because that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 60, 90, 120. The outer edge would make up the other 80. Yeah, that's 200. Hello. Playing some Guild Wars 2, wondering why a dual dagger elementalist works so well. Because one dagger can be water and then make them wet, and the other dagger can be lightning and it will shock them. And I heard once that lightning and water, lightning specifically, not electricity, lightning specifically is what I learned from the insane class. I'm definitely not just making up. Lightning and water works together real well. Here we have a guild simulator. We managed to make 5 guild halls in the same semicircle. The abilities are so fun. No, these aren't even guild. Oh yeah, you're right. You're talking about this one up here. I was like, what are you doing? No. But no, you're right. No. The guild halls, we got 3 guild halls in the same semicircle. These are temples, and we got 7 of them in the same circle. Because that's how temples work. Don't question the might of the temple. If it keeps the dwarves happy, then we're good. Actually, a bunch of them are getting moody again. What the fuck do you want? I have done everything for you. Unable to practice a martial art, being away from family, didn't feel anything after seeing a ram's dead body. I'm trying to get rid of the dead animals. Fuck. Actually, that might have made everyone moody because I ordered a bunch of these bodies to be thrown away, but they're not doing it. We haven't grabbed a single dead body. So it's a null point anyways. Pull that lever, do it now. Petition. No, you don't get to stay in my base. Why are you even here? Somebody squish these so I can open it up again. Also, how is this working? So far, so good. Con. That is mostly closed out. Time to open that soon. And the other thing, which I believe we checked before and verified, but I won't. Stone is closed. Stone is closed. No one is stuck. Stone is closed. No one is stuck. Stone's closed. Stone's closed. Be good. So then, it's just the hauling of this stone. Oh yeah, and I forgot I was babysitting this, wasn't I? Stone. Try to reduce the amount of nonsense I was dealing with. Do I have grates? Floor grates. We built some more. I'm going to use that to build a wall here and just walk this back. Because I suspect a bunch of the water is coming from the ceiling. So if I build a wall, no more issue. Then we'll free up the grates, build more wall, free up the grates, build more wall, free up the grates, build more wall until the whole thing is not my problem anymore. Yeah, no, they're all, like 5 of these temples are to the exact same god. I can't remember which one's which, though. The Tactical Communion prays to, it won't tell me. The Temple of Jade prays to Urtal Treasure Gold. There we go. Oh, no, that's just the Tactical Communion. Okay, this is just a generic religion one then. Pristine Lobster is actually a Farmer Guild Hall because they're in the same area. This one's a temple. Thethris, the Brass Mountain. The Sanctum of Recreations is to Okam. The Influential Abbey is to Anon. The Contested Chapel is the Tactical Communion. I think the Tactical Communion, the Sanctuary of whatever. I think... Are 2 of these the same thing? Sanctuary of Contesting, a Tactical Communion. The Contested Chapel, the Tactical Communion. Huh? Okay. New temple. Some don't make no sense. The Tactical Communion, but they're not complaining, so something must have worked right. The Contested Fellowship. That one's a calm. The Contested Fellowship. The Tactical Communion is the Fellowship. Do I have 2 temples to the thing? Wait, 2 of them are supposed to be assigned to something, right? You, Tactical Communion, Sacred Luxury. You, Contested... Did somewhere in this insanity, did I make 2 temples to the exact same religion? Or the exact same cult with competing popes? No, because this says 26 worshippers. And this also says 26 worshippers. But this one only... What if I get rid of the Contested Chapel? What if we just pretend that this was never a thing? Move current location. Like, nobody belongs specifically to the Contested Chapel. Because you're from the Tactical Communion. But this one is the Tactical Communion. Why do I have 2 temples? But no, wait, no, they've been fired from this one now. What? I don't even remember who was in this. They're not going to be happy. They're going to be very angry that they just got fired. One of them was a doctor. Why are they I don't understand why they were overlapping. Does anyone have a clip of what the fuck just happened? Of who was in the other temple? Hold on, I gotta load up my own damn channel. I don't understand what's going on with the temples. I get the idea, Alapega, that I have 2 to the same thing. Slash videos. But there was 2 temples and they had the same thing assigned. That's not normal. Hold on. I'm streaming to you guys, but also loading up my exact same stream. This is normal. Okay, pause. drag you over here. Clever Twain, Bell the Cat, Orange TJ. Clever Twain is first, then Bell the Cat. So where's Clever Twain? And why is Clever Twain not in this list? Where the fuck is Clever? First treasure is Bell the Cat. Now I see Clever Twain up top. But Clever Twain's not in this list. Why is Clever Twain not in this list? Clever Twain should be at the top of the fucking list, but he's not. He's only in this list. Fire Bell the Cat. Now he's in this one. Is it because of the red? What the fuck? Okay, what if I switch them up? Clever Twain down here, Bell the Cat up here, because, I don't know, the thing's gone buggy. And then Orange TJ as our... Don't tell me Orange TJ doesn't show up. There you are. Why is this one freaking out? You see that? That weird graphical thing? I don't know why Clever Twain wasn't showing up where he's supposed to. I've just switched these two around. Oh, because Clever Twain has been made mayor. Maybe if you're mayor, you can't be the sacred luxury? Because I see in the other thing, he wasn't designated as a sacred luxury. He was designated as a mayor. I wonder if that was causing overlaps. So then, what was this one ever assigned to? I'm deleting this. If someone asks for a temple, we'll do it, but that don't make no sense. There's another temple showing. Oh, they both had their symbol in that one. Okay. Whatever, I'm confused. Take that back out of, take my own stream back out of the equation. What is next month? Just had a farmer throw a tantrum, flip a statue in a temple, get cursed. Oh no. Almost immediately he turned into a werewolf and started attacking all the worshippers. Fortunately, he just wounded 20 of my guys. Oh no. Someone's having a mood? Is that what I'm getting off of that? Nivik is having a mood. Oh no, you're very slow. Why do you have tattered clothing? You're not supposed to have tattered clothing. Is irritated over wearing tattered clothing. You're absolutely not supposed to have tattered clothing right now. At least the bow sight got made. You can, yeah, but no. Alapega, that's not quite what's happening. We have, or had, 3 temples to one deity. 2 of them were different cults. They're supposed to be different cults. In that particular case, we had 2 temples to the same cult overlapping. It doesn't make sense. What it's supposed to be is that there is another cult that's what's supposed to be represented. Either it has been represented or I've clicked it wrong somewhere. So if I kick out the temple and see who ends up saying, hey, we had this many followers, we should get some of the love, then I'll recreate their temple and give them the love. If they're not asking, then something bad has happened. I'm wondering if that had anything to do with when I had done an earlier overlap and it erased a temple. I wonder if it like legit erased an entire religion. I don't see how that would work. Like, that's an insane thought, I admit. But there's like everything. Why was there another temple dedicated to the same cult? That's not how that works. Shouldn't have been existing. let them install those. By the way, do temples require altars? They don't require them. I do think it helps, but they don't require them. But yeah, no, by the way, it's been going good. What is this guy? What are you doing? Oh, this old man. This old man is trying to carry a limestone by himself for some reason. The world may never know that man's insanity. Boo-doo-doo. Getting these walls out is going to be the biggest pain. So I'm going to work on the rooms first just because they're easier. But things have been going well. We're doing our administrative block right now, by the way, Yi. So that we've mostly moved everyone over. After this, the only thing that's still going to be an issue we have to solve in the main, or not the main base, but the old base, the old dirt clod base, is going to be the hospital. I don't have a short-term answer for moving the hospital into the castle. But we now have no reason to not move the administrators over. The brokers, the bookkeepers, the managers, captain of the guard. Actually, captain of the guard already has an office. He doesn't need a new one. He got a special office by his prison. That 200 probably still isn't going to be enough. Holy crap. But I feel like you weren't a bauxite block, but just bauxite. Replace you with bauxite block. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Now I get to sit here and try to filter out this nonsense. Grab you. Grab you. And you. And you. And we're just going to order this around the lip. Work on it as we can. I suspect we are going to need more blocks at the end of this. But this came out well. Bauxite as the highlight and using iron as the floor looks pretty good. Real question is, do I have enough to complete the circle? Because I don't think we do. We have this, so yeah, if we have extra steps, if we just take the extra time, we definitely do. I just saw how much stone we had. For some reason I thought we were low on stone. Even though now I'm thinking about it, we moved all of that stone over. All of that stone. So clearly we weren't going to be low, but for some reason I had in my head that there was a good chance we were low. 'Twas not correct. Now, this is where it gets iffy. I need to have floor there and floor there. That's going to connect out. We're going to need floor here. But if I do it, if I double it up, so the first one needs floor, right? That'll handle that wall and that wall. Meaning we're going to have an issue here and here, unfortunately. So it's not going to go great because it's going to go there. It's going to connect. Okay. Feel like you need a floor everywhere. That'll go out there. This will go out here. And then you need one here to connect both of this and that. But why is that not the same on the other side? Cancel you. No, I think that's correct. I think that's what I'm needing. So where it is, then first one in, then skip one? To do all the walls? We're gonna find out, aren't we? And we're definitely probably gonna need like 20 or 30 more bauxite. No, I never said they weren't strong. I said they were freaking obnoxious. I think that they don't have a point right now because of the new system under, was it labor, standing orders, chores. Whereas if you have them with the chore, they complain. If you don't, you can take off the chore and there's a good chance they'll become happy again. That's what I was saying. Children are freaking almost pointless. Because you have them actually working, they get moody. If they're not working, then they're happy. You don't have to keep toggling them back on and off. Yep. This is causing an issue. We're down to 4. And that needs to be a double V. Okay. Rock. Block. This is going to be bauxite. And probably need about 20 more, which is actually 80. Maybe. No, we don't need 80. We need like 60. 15. And they're all moody anyways. Yeah. It's really weird how moody they get right now. Well, no, they weren't always pointless. They did do a few things before, but now it's, if you make them do those things, they cause problems. So it's like, okay, so why are you around? It's only made a bit worse by the fact that they don't become an adult now until they're 18, as opposed to like 5. So now you just have to deal with them forever. No, they did a couple of things, like they would help with farming and stuff. Like I do believe in this version they've had their jobs expanded, but beforehand they still did. I think they did lever operating, cleaning, milking, and feed patients and picking up farms. I think this one, and occasionally grabbing food from a farm is what they did before. Like they would do like really minor things. And now it's just in this bigger list, and it doesn't matter what you ask them what to do. They're like, what if, and hear me out here, what if you were a big dumb stinky head? That's their current existence. All right, now the engravers. You guys should start making these things worthwhile. There we go. Once they've built the bauxite, that should go clearly. Should be go clearly and smoothly, and we shall be happy and good. Where are my engravers? right. Why have you not... Who's not done it? It's been approved. Okay, now they're doing it. Taking their sweet fucking time. Oh my god, this actually sticking out from... Damn it. This is now bigger than the thing above it. Boo-doo-doo. Hello, Deadman44. How goes? Are you here to join our bureaucracy? Huzzah! Nothing says dwarven architecture quite like a bureaucratic block. I think I can get rid of all these two without causing a cave-in. Yep, looks like the way I set this up would be fine. Oh, that one never got its wall. There we go. Now it looks pretty. I gotta leave that one there for that wall. Never you fear. You shall live on, and on you shall live. Okay, let's order this for the top now. Floor goes here. Here, here, and here. Then it goes right afterwards. All those same areas. Then it skips one and exists in the middle. Then we wait. Then I say, why wait? And we order up the walls on both sides as well. Ooh, we getting close. We getting real close. But we good. We're off by 4. As a matter of fact, you still building? Cancel. We got what we need. And they're already engraving. Fantastic. Now, way up above, wasn't I building a lever somewhere, or didn't I build a lever somewhere? I did. This lever needs to be linked. We never made mechanisms. Didn't I order mechanisms? I feel like I ordered. Why are you down there? Oh, no. That's only ever going to go up, isn't it? Oh, we're going to launch so many dead bodies all over the map. We're going to launch so many dead bodies over the map when this gets pulled. I forgot to re-pull you. So many dead elven bodies. Speaking of dead elven bodies, does that mean that we started dumping them from here? It does. Sweet. Now we're gonna make them fly. Oh, they came back down. I suppose that worked. Though anyone coming down the stairs just heard a giant noise and looked over, and like 30 elves worth of dead bodies went and then fell back down again. I feel like that's what's going to give some of these people the negative thoughts if they saw just all these skeletons slam into the ceiling and just fall back down. That's how you raise your elves, your dwarves to be big and strong. That elves can fly? Whoa. Actually, you can't be haunted by an elf, can you? Like, we never get haunted by all the elves we kill. Does that mean elves don't have souls? All right, did any of them get stuck up here? Oh, no, a lot of them did. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're going to get a lot of negative thoughts now. Everyone's going to be like, why are there dead bodies all over me? Okay, redump those. Pretend like that's not there. No. Bunch of dead flying elves. Okay, that has gone well. Bauxite. Then we deconstruct the inner corners, and I believe that I've done this in such a way as to prevent any cave-ins. We can grab them all at once and then replace them all at once. There we go. They can't have unfinished business on your map as they came to fight and die. Kill a civilian enough on your map to see if they haunt you. Willing to bet their own shit. Oh, how dare you. You'll know nothing but ginger hatred. Yeah, throw that left foot over there. Pretend like we didn't leave that somehow on the floor. Even worse, imagine the guy who pulls the lever when it does go down. Like, what is the sound of this many bones getting, elven bones getting crunched at once? That cannot be a nice, pleasant sound. All right. Almost closed up all the little holes. And now, other than that stairwell, of course, we are safe. Safe and secure, never to have to worry again. Nothing will come flying in. Other than that weird little loop-de-loop gap we got, other than that little Final Fantasy VII Midgard plate where they can be here, fly up here, below this ceiling, and then fly back down. Other than that nonsense, we're safe. Alrighty then. Time to start moving nobility over. Who is this? This is an office to someone. Who is that someone? The world will never know. Construction. Furniture. There we go. Table. Build a table. It would match the theme if we were to use the bow sight that I've been getting rid of the whole time. But no. We determined before, and we're going to stick to it, that our tables and thrones are going to be made out of microcline. That is 10 tables. So hold on. Assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only need 8. Assume 8 thrones of microcline. And then the third rooms will probably actually be unused for a bit. I can use it to make bedroom if they need it, but if I can avoid using it, then in the future, if some other one needs an office or something, we'll have it. But the office and the dining room, yeah, we'll just do it for all 3 of them, or all 4 of them. That way they're all handled and we don't have to worry about it anymore. So that's got them moved over, which has worked wonders. We still got a bunch of nonsense down here being hauled up, but we've gotten most of it. It is weird how much we have in fact gotten. New idea. How many animals do we have? We still got a lot of damn animals. Okay, no, dogs got a guy. We got to kill all these damn dogs. There's too many of the damn things. Kill all dogs. Not the babies. I'm not going for puppies right now. I want the dogs. We got puppies coming up. We'll let some of them get to breeding age or whatever they're needing. There are too many damn dogs on this map. Like, we got to reset this down to like 2 dogs. Somewhere. That's a hen. We got to reset this down to like 2 dogs. I'm going to blame Honolulu Roscoe's pet. We're going to cut balls off. Honolulu Roscoe, we're coming for your balls. Alpaca got caught in the mix, but whatever. We said that he's been available as a pet for the longest time, and nobody cares. Too many damn puppies. 3, skip, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, skip, 1, 2, 3, skip, skip, skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Skip, skip 2. Pack a... How many more packs of puppies you got? Like, I want there to be a few of you, but there's just too many of you damn things. There we go. The rest of them I think will be fine. Male, male, female, male. Male, male, male. Okay. 1, 2, 3 males killed. 1, 2 females spared. That'll balance it out. Too many stupid dogs running around. We never even got close to getting rid of all these damn bodies. We will. Oh, we will. This seems like it's working well. I'm glad that that's actually the library, the new library is working. You've made my list. Me, Avatar? Are you saying I've made your list? I haven't made your list. Why would I make your list? The cats have to be assigned. Okay. How does that work? Giant leopard. Holsky. If I can figure it out, Holsky will get a giant leopard because he has... But I don't know how to do it. What's the point of them being a pet if they can't become a pet? Maybe if I go to the cat. I don't think it'll let me assign this cat. If he doesn't choose it himself, then he's never going to get chosen. There was no UI there. It's on the animal page. Where? This is what I have. So we have zoom in on cat, look at cat details, assign him a trainer that's just for training. War training, hunt training. This is the toggle to available as pet. That's killed. That's cut the balls off. I'm not seeing anything for setting as pet. Assign a trainer first. To do what? Man, this is why you don't deal with pets. Select the trainer. Are you saying they have to be the trainer? That's what I'm doing. I'm not trying to assign it. No. I'm not trying to make it a war anything. No. I'm trying to get it to be adopted. They have to be trained. What? I know. Then this does nothing. This is literally nothing. Because if you war train them, you can assign them. That's a separate thing entirely from pet. That is not pet. That just means that this button does nothing. If what you're saying is true, and which it's not the way it worked before, you used to be able to just have things be pets as far as I remember. This button does damn near nothing. If you have to assign them as a war animal, then that's one thing, but that means they're not a pet. A working animal is not necessarily a pet. That's two different things. Yeah, they adopt on their own. That's been the whole point, is for someone to adopt the cat. I'm not assigning it to anything. It's just not ready. Is he still set up as pet, or did you guys get me to turn this thing off? Great, now he killed himself. Where did he go? Did we expel him somehow? Where's the big cat? Yeah, this is what. Why? Obviously that this isn't for war training. That was never anything I said, chat. I've been waiting to see if someone has adopted him or if he's adopted a person. Obviously. Yeah, if you wanted as a pet, that's what I've been trying to do. Chat, sometimes I think you're just messing with me. Sometimes I think you like to watch me squirm. You write it down in your little journal and you go, journal today was amazing. I got strategist look like a freaking weirdo. Don't deny it, chat. Don't deny it. All right, we have an office for Clever Twain, an office for Lunatic, and a dining hall for Honolulu Roscoe. Okay, let me confirm. We're also going to need a bookkeeper. They're going to need one too. Salford. Salford wants to be a bookkeeper. Salford wants the first office. Build furniture. Table. Microcline. Table. Nope. I'll work on the rest of their table. Microcline. Build furniture. We never made the thrones yet. Supposedly we have, but apparently we haven't. Best part of the week is just making RNG look crazy. What is Deadman's dwarven description? Deadman, you are very weak. And that's it. There's nothing more to read. No, Deadman 44 has very good intuition, a very good feel for social relationships, a good spatial sense and willpower. But he has poor focus and iffy memory, little patience, little linguistical ability, little natural inclination toward music, and a lousy intellect. Deadman 44 likes cassiterite, electrum, rock crystal, the color chartreuse, picks, menacing spikes, alpacas for their long necks, swans for their beauty, and the words of the wondrous tresses. When possible, he first consumes spotted ratfish and apple cider. And he absolutely detests flies. That limestone's working against us. Do we have a throne yet? Good enough for me. Now I will set you as an office. Accept. And this office will be assigned to Salford Sal, the bookkeeper. Salford Sal is now very happy. All right. Apparently, she's already done enough work to attain the highest possible precision. Good job, Salford. Now, real quick, I'm going to see what that room counts for. Like, how good it is. Salford Sal. Rooms. Opulent throne room? She only needed a meager study, and that counts as an opulent throne room. She better be excited. Satisfied at work. Satisfied at work. Why didn't it say? Oh, it says modest quarters. I was about to say, why didn't it say anything about a bedroom? Apparently that one square is for bedroom. Good to know. All right, we're up to cooking masterpieces, finally. It's only been forever and a day. Now, what is eating our frames today? I'm just going to blame the dogs. Kill the dogs and the alpacas, and the frames will come back again. I don't think we have anything right now that would account for a major loss of frames. Noble rooms. All right, an office for Clever Twain because he's the mayor? I'm guessing. Let's go with it's because he's the mayor. Build furniture chair. Boom. Microcline. Set up an office. This shall be assigned to Clever Twain. Says you have an opulent throne room. How do you have an opulent throne room? The other one's not that good. Are you an opulent throne room? I mean, I guess it is engraved. Delete that one. It's no longer needed. Clever Twain should still be happy. Clever Twain is still very happy. Clever Twain also needs a dining room and a bed. A dining room. Clever Twain, where do you have a dining room? Wait, I got something confused. Clever Twain, are you doing 2 jobs? No. That room that was assigned to Clever Twain was the extra room for something else. Clever Twain's room is down here. This is his opulent throne room. I haven't brought his furniture up yet. Delete that and he'll be angry. I'll need to make him armor stands and weapon racks, but we already have that. He now wants a new weapon rack and an armor stand, as I surmised. Build, furniture, military, armor stand. Boom, microcline. Almost like I planned this out. Weapon rack. Boom, microcline. Everything is planned out, and planned out is everything. Which means I do need to create another one of these because I got to move his dining room up here as well. So what was that extra room he had? I don't understand. Why do he have 2 rooms? That's his bedroom. That's his dining hall. Deleted. The office should have been in the middle, huh? Oh well. Accept, assign you to Clever Twain. They just said he has a decent dining room? Before I assign this. Clever Twain, you are going to be the end of me. How do you have another room assigned somewhere? First of all, none of these should be assigned at Belle the Cat. Why do you have a bedroom down here? That dining hall is removed. That office is removed. This tomb is removed. That's not a dining hall. This tomb is removed. Zombie Irks, you're going to get that removed. That office is removed. That dining hall is removed. This Temple of Jade is removed. That should have just been upstairs already. Now, I don't know what's going on with that person right now. I'll solve them in a minute. Why did he say he already had a dining hall? If I remove this dining hall, he should have nothing. I'm going to go to assign and say remove assignment. Now, Clever Twain should complain that he has no dining room. Okay, I have no clue how it said he had a dining room before. Assign that to Clever Twain. Why does it say you have a dining room? Why does Clever Twain say he has a dining room? Now, this one says he doesn't have a dining room. So, something's going on here. Clever Twain, the first treasure. If I go to look at your rooms, I see no dining room. I have no clue why this says you have a dining room. But there you go. I'll give you the dining room that you need. You're also missing a chest now. What are the chances that I have a chest that won't piss me off? To get them out of the way, I will give you a wagonwood chest. Because you're the mayor, and the mayor should have where we came from. Someone began a construction, which is good because I definitely 100% knew they were doing that. I'm gonna install a bed back here. And this is going to be Clever Twain's new bedroom. I'm going to go delete the other bedroom and then be confused when Clever Twain says he still has one somewhere. Because something has gone terribly wrong with anything involving Clever Twain. Look at the... Oh, good. It says he does not have a bedroom. Fantastic. Gotta make your mirror homeless. All right, Clever Twain, where are you? Has decent quarters. This screen just doesn't update. That's what that is. There's a screen here, ain't updating. That's the only way that explains that. You need another chest and you need a cabinet. That makes sense. I'm fine to meet you there. Cabinet. Do I have a cabinet for you? I have a microcline cabinet, but I do not have a microcline chest. So again, might as well use this to clear stuff out of the way. There's a black cap chest. Now he has whatever he needs. Clever Twain has been moved into the base. Even more than I thought he was. No. Deadman44's probably got it right that just because I deleted the zone, I didn't technically deassign him, but he doesn't have an assignment. So maybe you could treat it as if it's a bug. Like, he still has one assigned, it just has no worth. Kind of like when you make a doctor be in the hospital. Like, yeah, sure, he's assigned as a doctor, but until you do anything to labor screen, he doesn't have a labor assigned. Probably kind of the same idea. Nivik694 has created Ning Kagith Manthur Ostuk, a cherrywood figurine of cavies. They offer it to the Page of Raptors. Ning Kagith Manthur Ostuk burned holds the deviance of sneaking. Worth 12,100 dwarf bucks. This is a cherrywood figurine of cavies. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. The item is masterly designed image of cavies in cherry wood by Kib Tino Thablel. It is encrusted with round bowsight cabochons and encircled with bands of marquee cut picture jaspers, alpaca wool, and round brilliant cut chrysocolas. The object is adorned with hanging rings of chrysocolla and menaces with spikes of cherry wood and chrysocolla. On the item is an image of Meancott Sword Mighty, the dwarf and dwarves in cherry wood. Meancott Sword Mighty is surrounded by the dwarves. Dirk relates the ascension of the dwarf Meancott Sword Mighty to the position of Baron of the Boulder of Praising in the late spring of the year 270. On the item is an image of dwarves and elves in cherry wood. The dwarves are fighting the elves. Dirk relates the attack on the vegetation of racing of the Owl of Competition at Spider Smiths by the Boulder of Praising in the midsummer of 272 during Mosey Rarist, the touted assault. On the item is an image of Rovode Cobalt Dyed, the dwarf and dwarves in Electrum. Rovode Cobalt Dyed is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Rovode Cobalt Dyed to the position of Queen of the Boulder of Praising in the year 69. That's a history lesson and a half there. What the hell? All right, we have one more office to Lunartic or Reclusiarch. Lunartic's the manager. So I'm going to make this one first and then see if we disassign him first, if this fixes whatever the hell's going on.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
Oh God, the bat. It floofs ever yonder. How goes it? All right, click you. I'm going to disassign Lunartic and then destroy this. That was an office, I believe. Accept, assign. Yeah, you're right. You have to disassign him or they still technically have one assigned. That makes no sense. Manager. So because I deleted it, it's just there forever now, right? because I can't click that area anymore and remove it. Ugh. All right, well, who has not been moved over yet? Who's the one last noble? Honolulu Roscoe. Why? Because Honolulu Roscoe has a bedroom, a dining room, and an office. And so far, we've only given Honolulu Roscoe the office. He should not have a dining room down here, realistically. But I guess we'll have to give him one. Now, the bookkeeper is not going to need a special dining room. We might as well have the dining room assigned to be near the bookkeeper, because after all, who's going to know what's really going on other than the bookkeeper? So, I'm going to sit here and make a dining room, dining hall, accept and assign this to Honolulu Roscoe, who has a dining room. I'm then going to go to the old dining room and deassign this crap before removing it. Good. Now, nobody has any reason to be over here other than where I order a floor to be built and I screw everything up. Actually, you know what? Whatever. You can build walls on floors. That floor is just going to be the pain of my existence forever and ever. We're going to cover it up. And with enough streams, I'll forget that that exists and it will no longer be a problem to me. Other than the hospital now, there is nothing in this old base other than the hospital and the dumping zone and some tombs, but ignore the tombs. No one cares about them. Nothing. All the way down now to the nobles, where there are two very confused people. Zombierks, not supposed to be in this room, so that's gone now. Now the question is, pause. If I go to Zombierks, does he still show that he has that room that I've just destroyed? No. So it half updates and a half doesn't. Weird. And then lastly, we have Belle the cat, who for whatever reason has claimed this room down here when it was never yours to begin with, Belle. Never yours to begin with. Now that we have freed that up, maybe he'll transfer his shit out of there. If he doesn't, we'll start uninstalling crap. But now that should not be a problem. The ground is still being hauled? Why is the ground still being hauled? Because we're filled up on limestone and there's not many slots. No, there are quite a few slots. Why have people given up on the idea of hauling? I don't know. Now, I set that as a dining hall, but I did not set there to be a thing that for them to eat at. So now it is a proper dining hall. Gotcha. Okay. That's good. No, they haven't fixed it, because now that you mention it, that's what was causing crashes on us before. As a matter of fact, save and continue. Whoop save. Whop save, whatever. Because we had that issue with bedrooms, and I completely forgot about that bug. It does crashes sometimes, just not every time. So I'm going to do a save in case that crash is coming. But we've done excellent progress. Everything other than the hospital is now in the base. Stones, there's one stack of limestone and a few stacks of stones. We've started gathering the stones up from below us too. We have a slowdown right now on metal. Metal is our big issue. There's too much metal ore on this map for what we're doing. And we do need some jet. But we're good. Like, as weird as it sounds, as long as this is taken, I think this has been the smoothest transfer from one location to another I've done in this game. Because So I routinely end up with a big dwarfy build that requires movement after the fact, but this has been the smoothest. Not necessarily the fastest, but the smoothest. I don't think I've ever at any one point in time been like, we have to abandon the transfer. We got to go back. This is not great. We're all going to die. No, we just kind of, you know, fought through everyone anyways. Some of this shit over here still needs to get fixed up later, but who cares? This I want to bring up, but we have an issue, which I'm going to say is right here, as I suspected. Metal's not going smoothly. It's because we're now getting held up by a bunch of different ores. Here's what I'm going to do. I didn't think there was going to be this much metal, chat. I very specifically at a previous time said, oh, I just need to melt them. I won't need to make a quantum of the stone layer because I'll be melting them through. Joke's on me. Boy, howdy, does it take a while to melt this crap. So we do need to set up, as we've done before, a few more of these preparatory stages just to sort out the stones so we can get them into the base faster, because we're stuck waiting on them now. One, I need tin to go somewhere. What was this one supposed to be? Was this for tin? Did I make one in the back for tin? No, you were pig iron, and your cart got disassigned? Let's track down what happened to pig iron. Is pig iron in this list? No. We're going to create pig iron. Is wood in this list? There's wood 1. Okay, we're going to create the pig iron route because I don't know what happened to it. Pig iron. Pig iron will be assigned this minecart and assigned that stop. Pig iron will not check anything because who would? Pig iron will be assigned to that stockpile. And pig iron will grab the only thing it knows in this life to grab. That's right, pig iron. And that should be it for pig iron. Pig iron should sort itself out after that. No bins, no nothing allowed. Sort. Tin is the one that I didn't actually sort earlier to go up on top. And then all that leaves is brass, which I don't care enough about brass to worry about. Tin, if we start melting some of this shit, at some point I assume we're going to end up with tin. So we do need one more of these bad boys for tin. Custom bar block metal tin. Allow no bins. And you know what? Just so I can get rid of that damn brass, we won't have it. We will create the stop out of it. If I can find it. Brass bar. There we go. Then this whole thing should sort itself out after this. We do still have a bit of fuel to be going through, and then this is our problem. Here's how I'm going to solve this in the short term. I am going to remove those squares. And then I'm going to forbid these squares. Or these items. Now that should force whoever's doing magnetite to grab this metal. And I'll cancel one of their magnetites and switch him to malachite. And put him on repeat. And then we have one hematite in the way because of course we do. There's always one hematite. But if we can get those stones out of the way, we'll just make one for hematite, magnetite, limonite, malachite, copper nuggets. Actually, limonite, magnetite, and hematite should handle our problem. That's what like chokes us. Is the 3 irons. So we'll just create them right here. We'll have one to magnetite, hematite, limonite, and that will clear that out. Malachite can fill us, but magnetite, I don't think at any point in this as malachite choked us out as much as magnetite has. Like really, we probably only need one for magnetite. Hematite kind of, you know, causes a problem too, but magnetite is the one that just slaughters our intake. Are you getting magnetite from somewhere down below? Why are you not, what do you mean you're smelting magnetite? But there's no magnetite here. All right, see, and now these are getting moved up. 10 bar. One last hauling route, at least not last, but last for up here. 10. This will be assigned there, and it will be assigned that cart. It will pull from here. Done. It'll have no inequalities, and it'll be looking for that most fabled of metals, tin. Pull the tin out of my way. Then that should be good. Are you guys hauling stone or something? You grabbed magnetite ore from downstairs? Why? It's right next to you. There's no way that that was a sensible idea. No way that makes sense. At all. Why would you grab ore from down below instead of the ore that was right next to you? What are you doing? He's going to get the fuel. Don't grab ore down below. Grab ore up here. Why not quantum the magnetite? Yes. Hey, Vorpalin. How goes? I swear to God, if you go downstairs for malachite again, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Because I'm guessing that's what happened up here. Wait, no, you're not even smelting magnetite anymore. Why are you not smelting magnetite? Smelt the magnetite. There he goes. Where are you going, buddy? Okay. New, quick quantum, quick stockpile. Except this one gives to you, gives to you, gives to you. Okay, done. Fuel, real quick. Gives to you, gives to you, gives to you. I'm gonna delete all these. Gives you, gives you, gives you, gives you, gives you. Oh shit, that last one's gonna fuck it up. No one saw that. Gives to you, gives to you, gives to you, gives to you. Done. I'll have to fix that later, but I need them to pull from this stockpile. Use stockpile, custom. Stone, metal ore. Limonite, magnetite, malachite. Think we have hematite? And what's up there? There's the hematite. There you go. That's where you're pulling from. Watch. Pause, unpause, figure it out. Pause, unpause, figure it out. Pause, unpause, figure it out. I swear to God, if you guys go downstairs again. Stop. Stop. Grab the nearby stone. So now who's smelting the malachite? There are people dumping a bunch of bodies. I'm fine with that. Who's smelting the malachite? It says it's active, so someone's doing it. You are. Earl Strongarm. Please tell me you're going up and not down. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Really liking what I'm seeing. There we go. I don't know why everyone kept going downstairs. Just smelt what is in front of you, please. Don't grab an ore from halfway across the damn map. You. Magnetite. I don't know why that keeps getting canceled on you. Magnetite, go. Why are you canceled? Needs magnetite in the link stock. What is this? Oh my God, this crap is tetrahedrite. No wonder it's not working. Okay, new idea. Why is there tetrahedrite that close? Smelt the tetrahedrite. I need this stuff out of the middle. There's also a cassiterite. I'll have this one work on cassiterite. There you go. Figure it out. Get the ores out of my damn way. Is my dwarf still unobscure and unopposing? Yep, you're dumping right now. You're so good at dumping. I like how suddenly every single dwarf is able to finally get rid of these stupid dead bodies. So we can stop having weird negative thoughts about them. Dump all the elves. Dump all their body parts. Good. Because they just don't rot, I guess, in the corpse pile. Because they've been in there forever. Just not rotting. Spending the free time, just not rotting. Or of copper. Or of silver and copper. We got a platinum in the way. Where did that considerate go? Or of tin. I knew there was tin. There's always more tin. Okay. How goes this? Where is the pecan? There we go. Why is there one water in this aquifer that will not fill? The world may never know. Yeah, get the ores out my damn way. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized something. They're probably just going to fill it back up after they grab anything. I gotta sit there and remove it so they don't bring up any more for the stockpile. There are platinum nuggets right in my way. Almost as if they're mocking me. See? They put it down. I knew I was intercepting one of these stupid things. Oh, no. Draw. Remove. That square. This one needs to be drawn bigger again now. Otherwise, they'll never get that malachite out of the way. Come on, free me up a slot. Siderite, tetrahedrite, malachite. They're trying. It just takes a while, I guess, to smelt. Come on. Also, it's probably some like smelting skill. Draw, shrink. Buddy doo 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 doo. All right, that one's good. That was a really good square to get rid of. The one in the middle is the one I want to use for magnetite. Build, construction, track stop to the east. Boop. You're gonna make your ass out of steel. Fantastic. Accept custom stone, metal ore, hematite. That allows no wheelbarrows because that shit is a pain in my ass. Haul, new route. Hematite. You will work there. You will be assigned. We're gonna need more of these at some point. Alder minecart. You care about nothing. You pull from that pile. You pull magnetite. I think that's what everything was assigned to. Go. Were you assigned to magnetite? Nope, you were assigned to hematite. My bad. Hematite to magnetite. Still no wheelbarrows. Right, that's the important one. We are going to probably need 2 or 3 more minecarts as this goes on, so wooden minecart. Make you out of pear wood. I don't really think it matters. Actually, you know what? It does. Alder, because we have a lot more of that. And you're only needing to make 5 right now. I don't need to go extra on those. The limestone mechanisms have never been done. Why? Do I not have a mechanic? I don't think I have a mechanic. I set all this up as stoneworkers, but I don't think I ever made a new mechanics. Well, that's going to slow things down. I was going to build it here for now. I'm not that worried about it. And because we have extra, we'll build it at a bow site. Look at that little pattern peeking through. Hello. What are you doing? Who are you conducting a meeting with? Why is this part of your office? How did that even count as a meeting? I was cried on by an unhappy citizen. I feel empathy. Is that good? I mean, I guess we got the right dwarf for this. Sure. Okay. Oh, they just filled it up too. Hold on. No, stop. 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 Stop having slots. One of these days, I will trim this down to nothing. You're still getting malachite. You're still getting tetrahedrite, which we have 1 left. This guy is not getting anything. We have 2 hematite. All right, you melt the hematite out of my face, please, and thank you. The platinum ore I'll have to work on separately. Erase. Erase. I need that one gone. I specifically need that malachite gone. Now, what I'm going to do is unban all of this, since it's not needed to be banned anymore. And we should see malachite start getting clustered out of my way. You will now be shrunk by this, except, and that is going to be the hematite steel bar. That's why I got confused. Because I said hematite last time, when it was supposed to have been magnetite. This is hematite. Assigned there with that cart. No inequalities. Pulls from here. And you are looking for a stone known as hematite. I'll create a stockpile here for the stone known as hematite, and I'll tell it no wheelbarrows. All right. Actually, all I really care about anymore is that one. Like, the platinum can be there because well, no, it can't be there, but in the short term, I want that out of the way so I can stockpile the malachite, because I want this to be the 3 irons. I'm not worried about limonite right now, so that's why I don't care about that. I need this malachite to go away. This stockpile needs a wheelbarrow, apparently. That tells me that this part of the stockpile is unused. View stockpile. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just get what you need. Please use the malachite. Yeah, I don't care about these right now. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, there's the malachite gone. Fucking yes. I'm gonna shrink you out. All that's left is that little guy. And once he smelts the malachite, we should be good. What did I just build you out of? I don't know what that was. I don't trust it. Nobody should. Click you. Click steel. once he's done the malachite, though I think he's grabbed what he needs to grab. I want to pull stockpile links. Done. And then, now that there's no stockpile links, delete the pile. You, the stockpile in question, you have 4 stockpile links, which I don't think I care about anymore. I'm going to pull all those so that there are no more stockpile links. The primary stockpile will be grown again to take up that extra space and to take up that extra space. At some point, the platinum will get moved out of the damn way, and I can just put what I need to be put down. It'll sort itself. All right, God, you know, I swear, I usually don't use these, and in this particular base, because of the compactness of everything, I have used, I think, more quantums in this base than I have done at my entire previous career of streaming Dwarf Fortress. Pull from you. Done. Assign. Stone. Malachite. Accept custom stone. Malachite. There it is. You allow no wheelbarrows. We need to wait for that alder thing, that alder minecart to get done, because apparently it never got done. Whoopsie. But now, as they bring the minecarts up and we start compressing everything, they can actually haul things at speed. We're not waiting on just some capacity of a gigantic unnecessary stockpile to handle it for us. The only thing missing is not wood. Malachite doesn't have a cart yet, and now it does. So hematite, malachite, some of this I'm now noticing is tetrahedrite, not magnetite, but it's not high percentage. High enough that I care, but not high enough that it's a problem. All I got to do for that is shrink that down. And again, it'll sort itself. We'll put the tetrahedrite below the irons. And they should start working. Now, what I could do in the short term as like a boost, I could make the stockpile huge. We have a lot of space. We're not using it. It will get compressed, so we might as well just say, fuck it, go ham. Just eat up all this space so that we can get the dwarves to actually haul crap. This should probably be set to 15 wheelbarrows. I don't know how many we have in it. I don't think we have a lot. So let's get 15 more wooden wheelbarrows. See if this will work. Apparently this is the only way to get this crap to work. If we're going to be doing this long term, we're going to need more. The idea of using this many wheelbarrows pains me, but we'll do it. Because it's not like they're all hauling at the same time anyways. Now, how does this go? It's still there. I can make this really fast if I just did left to right, huh? Or at least the right. Close that out. I'm gonna have to drain that for its tin. I can leave the stone here. I just really want the tin. Also, I don't want there to be a freaking puddle of sevens there. Stray puppy was slaughtered. Who could have seen that coming? I'm surprised. Is anyone grabbing this platinum, by the way? Forbid, unforbid. Why has the platinum not been ordered for forbid, unforbid? Someone should... God, platinum's heavy. Someone should want to move the platinum over like a square. Now, this one was supposed to be for what? Tetrahedrite, I believe I called? I don't know what that's built out of. I don't trust that. Do you trust that, chat? Good answer. Construction. Track stop. Right. Build. Steel. The circle it fills. All right. How is everything down here now? Look, we can start hauling the metal ores. That's what the gaps was we were grabbing all the stone, but we weren't grabbing the metal ores. Because that's like everything that's left is metal ore. That's why this hasn't been touched. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing this too. You are a limestone block. You can also be accessed from up here. You will be 2 limestone blocks. Actually, no, I can use this to just get rid of 2 blocks I don't care about. This is going to be hiding anyways. So, shirt and firelight. And we'll fill in this emergency thing that I done getting through an aquifer. We shall not have an aquifer stand against us. No, sirree. Now, did we get rid of the dead bodies? They hauled those, right? Yes, they did. Time to send 1,000 elven souls screaming to hell. Sorry, it's only what? It's only 200 twice or 203 times. Time to send 400 to 600 elven souls screaming straight to hell. Not my problem. I feel like at some point we're also going to need one of these in the castle. Bit of a slight danger to have to come out here to do this. Bye, elves. No more for you. And from then on out, there was no more elves. All right, the elves are gone. This is filling up with body parts from what we're doing. Now, why are there skins down here? Why is the tanner not auto-tanning? I thought he would have been grabbing these. He is grabbing them. I guess our butcher's just going faster than the tanner can tan? Weird. He's going to attend a meeting. All right, just kind of weird to have a pile of puppy skins laying around. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bone crafts on repeat. And we'll have someone doing the bone totems on repeat. Clear them out. We have alpaca wool lying around. I believe someone's already processing the thread. So the big thing is just no one's tanning. The nervous tissue I can't do much about. But we have some meat, and that's not bad. Our kitchens have been going on repeat for fine meals. I'm switching them to lavish. At some point, we'll actually start doing up the guild numbers and stuff and have everyone assigned where they need to be. Still have a bunch of bauxite hanging around. We need jet. So much metal. All right, this one was for tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite? Is that how it's spelled? That's how I'm going to spell it. As usual, pulls from this stockpile, go figure. No inequalities. To be checking. And it is pulling the stone that is a metal ore known as tetrahedrite. Did I assign a cart to that? Oh my god. And it has that minecart. Right afterwards, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Custom. Stone. Tetrahedrite. Allows no wheelbarrows. That one that I skipped will be used later for limonite. Just clear out all the metal stones, because we also have the metal stones in the last thing that we have from the old dirt base is a bunch of metal ores. And then, other than the hospital, we shall be done. Pecan. Now the question is, in the short term, can I make a hospital? Wouldn't work right. I could make a hospital, it just wouldn't have a well or anything. Like I don't think I want on any of these things to make an inlet to try to just access water from above. It'd be a neat idea, but I feel like it'd be a pain in the ass. So let's just hope that nobody ever gets hurt. And we can see what we are left with. We have satins. What the fuck is satin spar? It's more powder crap? Okay. Gypsum. Where's the gypsum? Okay. The gypsum root. Gypsum. Will pull satin spar as well. And the stockpile for gypsum will stockpile satin spar as well. Now I don't have to worry about satin spar. Alabaster is also a similar issue. Gypsum will pull an economic stone known as alabaster. The stockpile will stockpile an economic stone known as alabaster. Should probably change it from gypsum to plaster stone. Get the stupid things out of my face, and all that's left is marcasite. What the fuck is... I've never heard of... I don't think I've ever heard of marcasite. But it is petrified wood, small. We have a lot of wheelbarrows laying around. Difficult to deal with them. Marcasite at some point is going to choke us up if I don't handle it. I'm not that worried about it now, but the fact that we have any at all is obnoxious. Petrified wood's too small, comes too irregularly. Anhydrite will also build, but it's building very slowly. The biggest builder is whatever the hell marcasite is. What is marcasite? What is? Marcasite, what dost thou be? Okay, now we're making those mechanisms. So we can start hooking up all the new levers. More stones are getting brought up. Hopefully more wheelbarrows at some point are getting brought up. Limonite will get installed here as soon as that platinum is ever moved. But once one part was already set up, so we might as well build that now. Track stop to the right. Build you out of steel. Get it done. Get it out of the way. Wait for the platinum to move. Or worst case, even if it doesn't, they'll grab it eventually. Like if I just start covering that thing in limonite, eventually they'll be like, this is in the wrong area, and move that platinum out. We have so many busy dwarves right now. And what this has allowed us, what this is bringing us to, while this has been a lot of iffy nonsense, we got everyone out. There's, other than some metal ores, there's nothing left over there that we have to worry about too much. We've set it up now to rapidly pull in all metals and all stones. From here on out, next stream on Saturday, it's going to be going through what's below us. What I'm going to do first, though, is we're going to have to set up a way to like cause the cave-in. Because I was joking, but I wasn't joking about that. What we can do is starting here, like that's a lot of stone to punch through to not have to worry about mining. Like that's a lot of levels. Everything else, you know, we're going to be mining normally. But if we have to sit there and babysit that thing every time for 5 Z levels, that's an extraordinary use of time for no reason. Like there's no reason for that amount of time. These unrotten cookable items. So we caught up. What plants do I have that's that big? Labor, kitchen. Why do I have 2,000 turnip plants? Why? We're going to turn some of these bad boys on for cooking. We have to babysit them. But why do I have 2,000 turnip plants? Am I supposed to have like 200 seeds? You, lavish meal. Repeat, try again. Start making them turnip meals. All right, they are still hauling these. How is this bottom floor looking? It's looking pretty good, actually. With the amount of space I've just devoted to it, if we just did this nonsense with 15 to 20 or 30 wheelbarrows, if we did it each for stone and metals, we could get everything out of the way really fast. Now, I built that wall. So remove these 2 floor grates, and we can build the next wall after that. This has been done, so I need floor grates here. Like, the weird thing is I should have done it from here and gone up, so I have to do this backwards now. Because I need to take all of that and all of that, replace that with a wall. Same here, same here. So this is where we now go, is this level, once I get grates. Grates. We don't have any. These are our grates. Do I need those grates right now? I don't really need those. It's because the one thing was on it. I couldn't resume it because the alert was in the upper right corner. It scared me. It scared me, chat. All right. What extra bullshit block can I just feed in? Do we have an extra one? We do not. Okay. Anything up here? We have one last borax stone to get rid of. Might as well. Hello, Per Mustache. Yes, so great indeed. We're going to be cleaning up this neato project from the very beginning of the game, so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Like, what was this from? I half wonder if I should do the same treatment to this. Like, let's smooth that, right? This has been smooth, but this is an issue. I can't mine that. I don't know why I did it that way. So that's always going to be causing an issue. I could remove that and just fill it up. We won't have a problem anymore. If that is all I did, we'd be fine. What dwarf did you roll? Night Wrath. You got dwarf number 1. You're a bone carver. So many bones, so little carves. How goes it, Night Wrath?
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following as well. Night Wrath the first. Night Wrath the first. Going well. Fantastic. Well, Night Wrath, just to give you a quick overview, I mean, I think it's relatively self-explanatory, but we had an area over here that was a base. This was just a working base. I completely forgot we were doing that. This was just a working base, and for the most part, can now be ignored. I have cleared everything out of it. There's some furniture, but like, there's no reason to go over here anymore, other than the hospital. I have not gotten the hospital out of here. But when it was in use, it was just... It was just to be used as a place for the dwarves to work while they did this, where I interrupted where a river was and then dug out a massive amount of the map to construct the castle in that very same area. And this is what we've now done. We got the castle built enough to where we can start moving the dwarves in. So some areas look ugly. These will get sorted out as I can expand the castle vertically. But everyone's in the castle now. We have no reason to be out there anymore. The outer radius out here is a 110 diameter, not outer radius. The outer diameter is 110, and the inner diameter is 102, which means the volume for the amount of blocks we needed to fill this in was about 8,100 and some odd number. So that's why this floor isn't done, because we decided to make it out of jet, and it turns out we didn't have over 2,000 stones of jet below us, or at least not readily accessible. So hopefully we find more jet as we continue to mine down. This right now is kind of supposed to be where the dwarves are working, and there's going to be an inner area of something living, and there's going to be an inner area of kind of where some of the workshops are. This right now is just a bureaucratic administrative region where I created all the offices for the dwarves. Up top we have some dwarves living because this is missing, and this is where we have a lot of the workshops. We're gonna have to move a lot of these workshops up and a lot of them down. as it is seen fit. And then as we go up, we have the castle. And this is where we have a lot of the meeting areas. We have a lot of the guilds and the temples. And we even did a weird area to overstack them all because the temple floor we made was just that expensive. Above that is the office of the captain of the guard, who does the policing and the arresting. Above that is just a platinum top to the crown. Down below, we have the tavern in the northeast. We have the barracks in the southeast. We have the library in the southwest. And we have the dungeon in the northwest. And that's kind of what we got. The only other major thing is right here, we purposely did not channel down a square so that the areas below it could count as underground. So we have an above ground farm. We have a below ground farm. And because we pierced the cavern, fungal grass was growing underground. So we also were able to double up, and we have a ranch down here. But you'll notice it is floating. It looks kind of ugly in a three-dimensional view right now. Some of this might expand out later, but this is what we had. This is what we're working with. This floor, the floor is steel. The walls are bauxite or bauxite. This floor is supposed to be jet with limestone. This floor is supposed to be sandstone with limestone. This one is copper with limestone, walls in an outer ring. This one is limestone all the way through. No, I'm sorry. This is a limestone outer with a steel core surrounded by a steel wall. And then above that, it is all capped with platinum. Later on, we might tear up some of the floor and the walls to change them around to either make it be more expensive or to coordinate better. But that is what we have right now. Yes. So in the future, the plan is in this corner, northeast, northwest, in the four corners, what we're going to have is semi-attached wizard towers, and we're going to interrupt the river into our moat so that we can have drainage out of the four, like, very middle points on all the corners. And that's where we're supposed to actually end up with the different meeting areas and temples and the like. That way we have mist generators going through them. We can have one that have a controlled water pressure for the hospital. We'll have one for maybe wet some stuff to have a farm. We'd have to give up our underground area, but if we can swing it right, it should be good. Maybe we might have to keep the old underground area for ranching purposes. Hopefully, I don't know. He claimed a clothier shop. So that's why we haven't gotten rid of this yet. So I'm not sure how well I'll be able to do an underground area or an area with mud and grass to do, you know, the ranching. Whoops. So that's what we're kind of stuck on that. This above ground one, though, might end up getting moved because that's an easy one to move. So they claimed a clothier's workshop. They're not here, which means they're on their move, which is fantastic. The metal is getting brought up, but you'll notice, chat, we're still mostly empty because we're getting rid of that shit in parallel. Now, the platinum nuggets are still in my way because I'm not allowed to have happiness, and I clicked the wrong button. If I click this, we will now be working on limonite. Limonite. If I spell it right, we might be doing it. Limonite will be assigned to that stock, to that stop, and limonite will be assigned that minecart. As usual, it won't be checking anything, and it will be pulling from this stockpile. And it will be pulling a stone of a metal ore known as limonite. I'll create a stockpile right there. Accept custom stone of a metal ore that is limonite. And make sure that there's no wheelbarrows assigned to it. So other than the one platinum in the way, that should also compress the limonite out of the way. We are compressing the tetrahedrite out of the way. We still have some excess stones, but we don't have enough for me to worry about. We have a quad thing of malachite, hematite, magnetite, limonite, and tetrahedrite. Whatever is left, be it pure copper, pure silver, gold, galena, I don't think it's going to be filling us up fast enough to be a worry. If we do have a major slowdown, then wherever the biggest stone is, we'll just add either to the top or the bottom. It's the one thing that goes, other than hematite, the one thing that works in our favor is most of it comes in groups. So if you're hitting one metal and you hit another metal, you're just going to be getting rid of it twice as fast. Won't be a problem. It's not like it's limestone. Oh my god, limestone. Can dwarves fish from a cistern? So, no, they can't. But if the cistern, or if the water in question is controlled, albeit where the water was naturally, then they can. So when this is done saving, I can show you, but most of my moat you can't fish from. But the very bottom and the very top of the moat, where it was the original river, you can. So if we were to be careful about it, we could use that for a fishing area. Where is fishing? Nothing. But go up one. Oh, actually, no. We destroyed that. Wait, I'm in the wrong floor. Let's try that again. Can't prove nothing if you're underwater. Look, we have 4 or 5, but if you go up... Actually, wait. Why did it expand again? Wait, it updated. It's fucking with me. Don't trust all that. It should not have re-expanded again. I don't know why the fishable area re-expanded. It should be right here on the lip. We've tried setting it up a couple times. It works for a bit. You do get some fish when the fishing area is expanded, but there's something that causes it to update and the fish, stop being able to be fished. So I wouldn't trust that. This thing has proven me false. Though my only response is just to go, no, trust me. Don't trust it. I suspect it's lying. Because when it doesn't work, it'll tell you 0. It'll be like, no, of course not. But now it says it can again. Very interesting. I don't know what makes it update to say it's fishable. The answer is yes, but iffy. We had a fishing spot there. They did get a few fish, and then it updated, and it was like, no, that's not natural. So it stopped being able to fish there. But now at some point, it has re-updated the update so that they can. Totally makes sense. The limonite should get cleared out. Magnetite's already getting cleared out. I'm not that worried about Galena. We've been getting more and more wheelbarrows. That should make them a bit faster. Don't understand how this man is grabbing one manually when that's not ever worked before. Something must have happened. Also, he's very stressed. How about you don't be stressed? Have you thought about not being stressed? So I forgot about this project entirely. Jade. Yeah, you clearly just didn't even listen anyways. Build, construction, gym window. It's supposed to be Jade, blood, tourmaline. Build, construction, gym window. Jade, blood, tourmaline. Click down here. Jade, blood, tourmaline. Click down here. Jade, blood, tourmaline. While that is happening, this is supposed to be channeled down yet another layer to really maximize them not bothering me. Build construction floor. It's gonna build a floor across for now. Make it easier in the long run. These two work correctly. This now needs to be changed. That needs to be changed. I don't know why they just didn't listen to me. He began a construction. Good, because I was, losing my mind babysitting him to make sure he didn't go crazy. A lot of jewelers coming out at the same time. Or are they coming out to build the floor? Oh no, they're miners. Boodly 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 boo. You did blood, so you're out of order. You did blood first. You did blood first. I guess the order is now blood. Because now the majority of these have gone blood first. What are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? Oh, because he cut himself off. He built the floor over here over the ramps. Now it can't go down. Which means I might as well order this to be channeled now. Goober. And now they can't get up to do the rest of the windows until someone finishes this floor. Of course. Who's coming to do our floor? You are. No, you're coming to mine. Okay, who's coming to do our floor? Anyone want to come out and do our floor? No, I suppose not. That'd have been too easy a question. All right, lever. Link the lever to you. Link the lever to you. That is what that one will be linked to. That makes sense now. You will be linked to the inside. You will be linked to the outside. You will be linked. I can't even reach it. I would have to drain my entire moat to connect it to the proper lever. Fuck me. Vardaj has created Derosheth Beth Ashzozduz, a rope reed hood. He offers it to the Page of Raptors. Darosh Thethbeth Ashzozduz, Moss Twinkles, the Distracting Smear, an 8,500 dwarf buck rope reed hood. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with marquee cut bloodstones and encircled with bands of round bow-sight cabochons, alpaca leather, copper, and oval cut chrysocolas. It is made from rope reed cloth. The object menaces with spikes of bloodstone and bow-sight. On the item is an image of a cedar in rope reed. On the item is an image of 2 half moons in rope reed. All right, those ones make sense. That one makes sense. This one's going to be a bit of a pain. What we're going to have to do to link this one up is wait for this one to get linked, open the drain, then go to the old levers, drain it that way, and like so we can close it so what's in the moat drains correctly. That's how that's going to have to work. Because I can't do the side drains right now, since the side drains are needing to be used to do this. Huzzah! Why were these never smoothed? Have I freed up more grates? Delete you. Delete you. Build the furniture of your construction of your floor grate. That's fine. We can only do those 2 for now. Nope, that's not fine. That's not fine. That's the wrong one. Cancel that. This is the one we care about. Build construction floor grate. Actually, are you an aquifer? You're not even an aquifer, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to do anything up here anymore. You're the aquifer. You're the aquifer of pain and suffering. Oh my god. I have been dealing with this shit the whole time, and you're not even a... Oh my... That means if there's nothing... I can just get rid of this. Remove you. Remove you. Because if I remove these, I can access it from above. Like, all I ever really needed here was the grates there to prevent, you know, dying in water. This is in the way of me fixing this one. This is where the aquifer is. I thought the aquifer went all the way up. Or not all the way up, but I thought it was higher by 1. I'm an idiot. The aquifer is nowhere near that. Not even close. What did you just build out of? Fuck no. Either you build out of garbage or you're going to build out of bayberry wood logs. How about you put down a temp lever to lift the grates so you can reach past them? Because those grates didn't need to be there. The grates are just there so I can stand on it to do the wall behind it. So I was going to do this to reach this. These don't ever need to be there. I was only having them there because I thought that I was dripping water from up here, but that's not happening. This is where it is, so they can just be removed. Like when all is said and done, I want grates up here in case of danger. This, all this can be filled in. This was only ever a drain for the original river, but it went through an aquifer, so I had to make it complicated. All of this nonsense is just stupid. Doesn't need to be here. Like that's why I'm slowly filling it in, so I don't have to deal with this. I don't even want this like counting against me for anything. Like, nope, go away. Unnecessary. This is my one big pain though. I want to like drain that out somehow so I can fill that up. Because that's when I accidentally did at some point. That doesn't need to be there. That can go away. That can go away and there wouldn't be any problems in the world. All right, those grates have been removed. And then this will allow me to fix these walls. Because once they're walls, like especially that, we won't have excess water coming down. The only water I want coming down here, I want this to be bone dry. I want it to be bone dry unless I'm draining the river. I don't want this stupid water nonsense going everywhere. What? Bayberry. See, like this is because of this being an aquifer up here. So I might, like, when this is done, this is all supposed to be filled in. But I can't until I fix this. Then this is slowly getting filled up top because of the aquifer that's there. And then afterwards, I'll need to go in down here and fill it all. Like, this should just be 2 individual paths. This third one was aquifer handling. That's all this was. So this don't need to be here no more. It was also designed so I could drain out the aquifer that was flooding this. Because this whole thing was through 3 levels of aquifer. So as stupid as it sounds, this was filling. Like, this was becoming like an unnecessarily large pool of pain and suffering. Oh, that's Jade. I thought that was Jet. Oh, I was about to be so angry. Because what would happen is we're technically on a freezing biome. So the water would come out and be like 1, 2, 3. And then it would freeze and it would thaw and it'd go 7s. And then it would fill an area to 2s and then it wouldn't evaporate. And then the little 1sies and 2sies afterwards all around the perimeter started filling it up to like 3s and 4s and 5s and 7s. And you knew there was a problem. You were like, that can't be good. Because it couldn't be. It was in fact not good. It was very bad. I want to drain that out and fill it up. I'm going to just remove this pit right now. Once they remove this grate, it'll be safe to go in. Because we're not going to hit 7s. Just mine that out. Oh, I can run in there. I believe they can get to it. They should be able to go down this wall, right? Try again. Nope, that method of movement, I guess, is not pathfindable. Fantastic. Okay, I know how to do it. Remove that one. Remove that one and it'll work. Because that one will be approached, you'll be able to wrap around and go down it. So if this one is removed, they can go down in mine. And limestone on you. Limestone on you. Reduce the flood. These have been done. Fantastic. Just mine it all out at the same time. Yeah, because there's no danger up here. There's nothing. But imagine all the fishing. In here? No. This area is awful. I don't want to be in this weird tunnel of moisture and sadness. Maybe you don't, but the fishes do. No. The fishes know not what they wish for. The fishes wish only for suffering. This whole area probably needs...
You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I will go after whoever's bitch I want. You can't stop me. Limestone. Like I said, we'll backfill that in so we don't have an issue. Bedooped. That reminds me, why haven't we heard any of you guys celebrating? I've been giving you a great Why are you getting angry again? You guys are so fucking temperamental. This shit is so perfect, and you're getting angry again. I know why they're getting angry again. Because they're not leaving the base anymore. They're not going out the entrance. So because they're not going out the entrance, they're not getting misted. No one has a misthought anymore. That's why they're angry. John Doom hasn't been misted in forever. None of them are getting misted. And I have no clue how to tell him to go back. Like, he went back, but what is he doing? He's going to construct something. He got a nice, happy waterfall mist, but everyone else isn't crossing this crap anymore. I can make the military go out and back, but I can't make any of the non-military do that. Rise had them heels, an inner demon of a slime. It's a very powerful inner demon. She had to overcome lots of trials. Did this get suspended? Okay, no. These can be ordered, though, because they're here. And the outer ones can be removed now and replaced because they now have the sidewall to maintain the slope. Who threw their cloak down in here? Why? Why would you do this to me? Grogrin, why did you throw your cloak down? Why have you betrayed us all for a cloak? Okay, that's still getting built. They're working on that. This doesn't need, this doesn't need. This is all good. That can't be done. Oh yeah, what happened up here? We built a cross. So here's what I wish to do. I'm going to mine this out. It's going to be a 4. And I'm going to channel the whole thing. I want to make it to where they can't get up on this. Now, this got suspended because they couldn't reach it, I believe. At some point later, I might fiddle around with it to make sure it's connected properly, but this will have to do. Yeah, because there's no ceiling to that. This is an issue that I hadn't completely thought of before. I can't put a thing above it because of the way I installed this. There's no ceiling. So a bird or someone could shoot at an animal from above. They wouldn't be able to destroy the walls, though. Temporary scout. We can work on the design again a little bit later. You know what it probably would have been better as? Is if I did a central support to a ceiling and then did the glass around the outer edge. Then you could have it floating and it could go around. You could have like 2 or 3 dogs in there. Make sure they're like sterile or something, but that would have worked a bit better. My current design, not great. We could make it taller. If we made it taller and we installed what I just said, it would work. Build construction wall. Lime. Stone. Lime. Stone. We need to install the wall before we get rid of that last wall for the ramp, because otherwise we won't have a wall to actually go down. Very important thing to have, the ability to go up and down. Once we've done that, we can fix the other wall. That should stop anything dripping down here. Once that is done, this should be good, because this is now no longer underneath an aquifer. All the aquifer bit is right here. So we could just start walking this back and filling things in, and it should be good from then on out. Bayberry. I don't know if we want to get rid of the grate, though. This, I want to start walking forwards. If we get rid of these grates, we can use this in the short term to walk this out and then leave. So we won't. I'll bring this all the way back to here, and then, or we can do it to one of them. We only need one of these as a way out. So we'll uninstall the left one since the right one's already so iffy. We'll uninstall this so that we can go in here and start filling. We can fill up to here, no problem, because of that ramp. Yeah, we're just going to fill it all the way and then use that. And then we should see the water in here starting to filter out and not fill up quite so much. All the little water bits here and there. If this is what we're using to go down, this can just be filled in. Like, we do not need that. It in no way, shape, or form is helping us. So let's just fill this with a limestone block, and hopefully they don't go stupid. All right, how is this going? Remove you, remove you. Things should start being considerably drier. Now, this area had a bunch of things pull up, but what do we have down here for water? We have a lot of water down here. This is all like ones. But if they can start evaporating, like I think we just saw, yep, the water is evaporating. This is now dry. A lot of this area is dry. Bunch of it's still 1 out of 7s, but this is dry. Fill this in, we won't get the water there. We stop the water over here. So this will start evaporating. We're stopping the water over here. And he did do that correct. Don't have to worry about the idiot. Start getting rid of our weird kidneys. Because this won't be wet anymore. Yeah, none of this is wet. Only one of these is wet. This one still has 2. They just haven't evaporated yet. These should start going the same way. This is getting water from up here. So that's not going to be able to stop. This will fix that. These are getting water. This is what's causing that. We have too many things causing the water in this area. Which is why we got to fill that in. Probably trim this narrower. Like, we'd have less water on the left side if I just filled that wall in. It's not like we're having a lot of dwarves run through at once anyways. Yes! Seismic with them references. The Shades, I don't know what they ended up being called in 4th and 5th edition, but in 3rd edition 3.5, the ancient Nether East people, at least at the time, were called the Shades. I had players who could not describe that for some reason, what a shade was. We actually had one player, I'd set up a weird little mini thing where there was a contingent of the Shades who were planning on invading some nearby kingdom, or at the very least to take regular land. Like they didn't want the city anymore. And the players had decided that they were going to warn the king, of course, you know, good people, all that good jazz. But they couldn't figure out, like they got to the critical moment, like they actually got an audience with the king, and they had one of the players decide to lead the way, and they're like, the Shades are invading, or whatever. But at least back in 3.0, 3.5, it was set up to where like the Shades were an almost mysterious race. Like they never left the cities much. People who were immediately close to them really knew about them, but if you didn't have like a good knowledge check, otherwise you like, it was like the who? They just kind of stay in their cities. So it wasn't completely well known. You know, a check to the court, you know, magister or something would have clearly, you know, given an answer. Or they could have just said the people who live in the floating fucking castles. You know, the people who live in the fucking desert and the floating castles. That structure. But sure enough, the king's like, okay, you know, you're here, audience. How do you guys, you know, what's going on? And the players go, the Shades are going to invade. That's important news. Who are the Shades? And no joke, without missing a beat, the player goes, the Shades are a shade-like people you don't know. So, being the fair person I was, I gave them penalties on further diplomacy checks in terms of convincing the king that you were anything other than a crazy person. The group filled with crazy people. And then afterwards, they were like, oh, okay, let's show him some of the shade things. So they're like, we got food and stuff. And they're like, see, isn't this great? And they're like, yeah, look, they like, this is a food. It's different from our food. And they're like eating an apple and some other crap like that, which, okay, you know, the Shades, I did have a little shadowy bit. That's not the issue. But then they asked someone to give him, to like see what the different, to be like, look, no, there is a different sort of people. They eat crazy things. And they succeeded on that. And they were going through it. And then they didn't have like really any of their food. So they ate the food and stuff that they had. And they're like, we're going to give him the other food stuff. The other food stuff that they got was from like an assassin dude that they had been chasing. So they were like, see, weird food, delicious, but weird. You try some, king. And the king's like, I'm not going to try some. I'm going to check this shit for poison first. And it was poison because the other bit was from some assassin. So in the span of like 3 or 4 sentences, they were like, the king, you're in danger. The Shades are coming. Who are the Shades? The Shades are a shade-like people you don't know. And then immediately attempted an assassination attempt on the king. So surprisingly, the king did not believe them. Weird, I know. When you warn a noble about anything, you end up in charge of that very thing and imputable. Not when this party face, I'll say, was in charge. The goofy thing was the player who did this routinely kind of made these mistakes. Like where he didn't, look at that, all the water's evaporating now. Where he didn't really put in context clues to anything he was saying half the time. For some reason, the group just kept letting him be the party face. None of them wanted to help him or anything, I guess. I don't know, but this wasn't the only time that he shoved his foot in his mouth. Okay, so this has all been cleared out. This is the only real source of water now on the left side. But I need that to go in and out. This has been uninstalled. This has not yet been uninstalled because that is still there. But this is starting to dry out. What I do need is grates up here. I don't want to drown up here. There we go. Not that I would be doing anything up here anymore, but still, you don't want to risk it. Now this on the left, I just remembered, is still leaking water. This is what could be causing a problem. I don't really know how to fix this, because that is dirt, and that's the last square. I can't mine that. I don't know why I did that, but I did it because it was filling up and they were digging too slow. I remember now. This whole thing was a complete failure. What I can do is I can make that be a floor. And then this being an aquifer, I think, would leak into it. Then I can make that be a floor, and I can make that be a floor. And I could floor all the way across this, but we're going to have an issue. We're going to have an issue. Because we're just going to have a series of lines, but whatever. And I could floor across that. I could stop the water. One way or another, I could stop the water. You were not what I wanted to have happen. All right, and now back to the castle, because we got that little baby, that little baby project handled. How is this little baby project? Blood tourmaline jade, blood tourmaline jade, blood jade tourmaline, blood tourmaline jade, blood tourmaline jade. The problem is the ones that are now not matching the blood tourmaline jade meta are the ones in the corners. Just to screw with me. Of course. I need a puppy there, and I need to install a window here. Build a restraint that is rope reed. I can't put a ceiling on this like I was going to do initially because I made it too small, so he's just going to be vulnerable to aerial attacks. But he will be a god dog. And everyone will be like, ooh, god dog. And they'll be like, good job, god dog. And the god dog will be happy. Now, how is bringing up the metal? This is mostly empty. And as is this. We're getting really close to being able to just mine again. Why is there water out here? Because this is flowing over that? Because of the wall. Well, that's obnoxious. Remove you. Remove you. I didn't think about what would happen if the water came back out while I was doing this. Not that it's causing a problem, it's just obnoxious. Also, we have a wall here and a ramp. I don't think we need this little hill anymore. This can be removed. Oh, they're already being removed. That can now be removed. There is no hole there. Build construction wall. Oh, I clicked that wrong. Because we backed that up. So at some point they will they will intersect. We won't have this issue. Like we're going to have a bit where the water's dropping from the ceiling. All right. We've gone really late too. But I sorted out yesterday. Most everything is good. It just took me 2 attempts because idiot. Bayberry. You weren't Bayberry. You were made of something else. Bayberry. And that has stopped a lot of this water. Now, I think I can leave that alone. The water won't show up here anymore because the two parts have intersected. The thing above is now wall, so no aquifer coming down. And the thing below it's pushed up, so anything above it also not coming down. So I don't think I have an issue anymore. Like literally, once this is built, there'll be no water transfer between the two things. Especially when I fill this up the rest of the way. Like we've done enough for what we need to do. No more water down here. It should eventually dry up. The only way to tell at this point would be to start filling this up. So I need that. I need this to get completed. I think I can ignore that. I have no real reason to fill that in. Maybe later I'll do it. Because, like, once this is filled up across, we can actually deconstruct all this to get in and fill if we need to. But this is removed the major obstacle. So if we fill this in now and just go backwards, because I think all the water over here is coming from up here. Yeah, because it's already dry up there. As soon as this fills in, the whole area down here should be dry. It's kind of hard to tell because of a lot of the mud, but if you look, like the blue squares are just now where it's wet. All of this is now dry. This still has a chunk of water, but up here it is dry. This is where the water was coming down, and this is already drying up. So, yeah, this is where the water is. And the last bit of wood for Bayberry. The rest of this will be filled up with the stone. Yeah, this is bone dry over here. All right, well, that little project's basically done. How are you? I'm going to assign... I need a male pig. I would so assign a little baby pig up in here. Not an alpaca. I will assign a puppy. Puppy will last the longest. It won't need to eat. Excuse me. Stand on the right side, please. Awesome. The only big issue is that. Twos and stuff forming as I try to condense the squares. This is always going to be a bit of a pain. But this should start drawing. Yep, we're drawing. All right. It's wicked late, but I want to finish this project off before I sign off because I'm probably not going to remember to finish this next time. The metals need to be hauled, but the major issue of it has been completed. This has a puppy assigned to it. Someone's just got to do this to bring him over, and then we can try installing a window right afterwards. Build construction gym window. Jade, Blundstone, Tourmaline. Are they going to build in the right order? Who knows? And I got to babysit to make sure it's suspended until after they install the dog. Who's installing the dog? Is anyone installing a dog? We're still making bone crafts? Holy crap. Deadman is. Oh, I went to the thing, not to the dwarf. Deadman, where are you? Chaining a puppy. I always knew if anyone could chain up a puppy, it'd be Deadman 44. Look, a bunch of them went in and out of the waterfall doing things, and suddenly there are people that aren't quite so angry anymore. How are there still... Oh, because in the water. Damn it. How offendable did a lot of you think you can be on the scale of 1 to 4? I don't know. Is this a setup for a joke? No, serious business. What? Now, offendable, like how... Please don't do anything offensive at the end of my stream. All right. How are you guys doing with the metal? God, the fact that there's any, like, I mean, we got most of it, but the fact that there's any at all after all this time is freaking crazy. Because I haven't unforbidden the other metal either. And it looks like we actually have more galena and platinum than I thought, but they haven't filled up everything yet. We will next time need to have a compression. We'll need to compress galena and platinum down. Queries are offensive, confirmed. Are you setting up for a joke? I don't know what you mean. What? I see a streamer on Whom? I see a streamer on Whom? Whom? Is that a website? I see a streamer on Whom is offensive. If you wanted to be mean to the rest of the chat. I see a streamer on Whom is offensive. Just in case you ask, I see a streamer on Whom is offensive. If you wanted to be mean to the rest of chat. I see a stream. I don't even know what that sentence means. I might be too tired. Who or what is a whom? I see a streamer on Whom is offensive. Who is? I see a streamer on Who is offensive. If you wanted to be mean. I'm too tired. I get what whom is. The rest of it doesn't make sense. I've been saying whom this. He's suggesting someone to host. Just lead with that. Holy shit. I got what the whom was. The rest of it don't. I see a streamer on Whom is offensive. What does that mean? I see a streamer on Who is offensive. I see a streamer on Who is offensive. There's no way I can read that. That makes sense to me. The whom wasn't the problem. I see a streamer on Whom. But I got it. He jokes about okay. You're saying you have a suggestion, but he might be a bit offensive. No. After the headache we've just been through, no, not at this point. Pretty good, sir. Hitherto whomst dost offend? I still don't understand that. Everyone's saying they understand it. That sentence don't make sense to me. That sentence is not gelling in my head as a sentence. I see a streamer on Whom. Let's just stick at the Who. I see a streamer on Who. On Who is offensive. I see a streamer on, comma, Who is offensive. If you wanted to be mean to the rest of chat. I see a streamer on Who is offensive. Okay. The comma's missing. I've been taking on to mean like literally they're on something. I see a streamer on Who is offensive. Not I see a streamer on. They're offensive, by the way. That sentence is spicy ketchup on celery. No. I'm too tired to understand these words. I got a dental appointment tomorrow. Today. I just remembered this. Oh no. There is a new lady at the front desk who is set me up really fast with the. I went in last week. I think it was last week. I went in last week to get my permanent crown put in finally after 2 months. And I go in there and they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, "I'm fantastic. Just super excited to get that permanent crown in." And the dentist who I was there with was looked at me and went, "What?" Like, permanent crown. That's why I'm here, right? They're like, no. This is just your cleaning. This is just regular old cleaning. I go, oh, you don't have my permanent crown? They're like, are you supposed to have a permanent crown? I go, well, I've been really careful, and I've got a temporary crown. It's been making me paranoid. I would really love a permanent one. When did you get a temporary crown put in? It's like 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Yeah, 2 months ago. I came in, then you guys canceled the appointment on me, and were like, hey, something happened to that doctor. We got to schedule you with someone else. So I just figured I was waiting for the earliest available time slot. You don't have any record of that. Of course you don't. Why? Why would you have a record of that? The weird thing is, when they looked on my record, they saw a record that I had a temporary crown put in and that I was getting my permanent crown in 2 weeks by dentist so-and-so. But then they told me that when they looked under dentist so-and-so, they didn't have a record for him of me getting the crown. I'm like, okay. And one of these 2 records says I got it done, and I'm willing to bet if I push real hard on this, I could pull this fucking crown off. Like, I don't care if he has a record or not. I got it done. And I was here the 2 weeks after. Look, here's my phone and me trying to sign in. Can I get my crown now? And they're like, you're going to have to go to the front desk when we're done with this to set that up. Great. So I went to the front desk and they had a new person there. And she was like, oh, yeah, we can get you in like next week. Sure. Thing, though, is they said, do you want mornings or afternoons? I said, I'll take morning. They went, okay. I got you in. I swear to God, they said 11 o'clock. Got you in 11 o'clock. Have a good day. Cool. Get a text message like a day ago, yesterday. And they're like, okay, you got an upcoming appointment. I was like, okay, it's at a 1. Why? Why can I not just get the appointment I've been told? Is this so hard? Is this an impossibility? Am I asking for some miracle on 34th Street here? That whatever someone tells me is what their system actually says happened? Ever? Well, to be fair, Seismic, I never owed anything for the crown anyways. I get my dental done through VA. So it like, that's my VA place. Those are the dentists I have. But I don't have to pay for it. I don't pay a damn dime. But in exchange, you know, I get lots of headache and confusion. You have to remember, this entire thing, there's been one long nightmare in the making. This one tooth. Like, there's actually a good chance I didn't need a root canal. There's a chance if a different dentist had done it that I just didn't even need the root canal. There's been so many little chapters to this nightmare of pain. Make it sound like the Canadian Universal Healthcare. I mean, very close. I am in New England. Oh, look at this. We're getting the malachite now. All right, come on. Just close up. I just don't want to deal with this water anymore. Look at the water pouring out again. Ugh. But look, it's so dry. It's so dry, chat. Why is there water down there? It's so dry. All right, the rest of that, yeah, we're basically at midnight. The rest of that, we got our dog at least. Our major projects today were to get everyone out of here and into here. We've done that. Everything other than a hospital is out. Even more than I was initially planning on being able to get out in this stream. Everything is out. We even got a little bureaucratic block down here. Everything is out. There's some leftover metals Who cares? Not that important. There's no real reason to be going in there anymore. Second thing that we had, little minor project, was to set up the little watchdog thing. That is set up. That is done. It is accomplished. I don't think anything can touch or bother that dog unless it's an aerial creature, in which case, oh well. What I should have done if I was being smart would have been to create a wall here or here so that I could create a roof over all this. That would have probably been the best bet, because why do I need to do a spot check in this direction? Doesn't make sense. But it is what it is. It's set up. We're good. The other thing was I wanted to close off this gap of aquatic nonsense. This one up here is aquifer. Oh, we have aquifer in the back, or is that just because the water? Where's this water coming from? Oh my God, it's back here. If we mine through that, we can probably make sure that water doesn't drip up here anymore either. But that's neither here nor there. That can be attacked another time. The main drain has been ceased in its leakiness. I can block off a lot of it right now. I can just walk the right side. I can never figure out if doing 1 to 6 and then doing 6 1s would be faster, or just doing 6 2s. But with that save, we're not going to get a better save than that. So with that save, we're probably going to call this a close. I will see who is on. This was a bit of a slower stream today, but it was necessary. Today was very much necessary because we had to get a lot of that sort of movement done. We had to do a ton of hauling because we had everything located to the right. Inside the old base, we had a lot of locations. We had temples. The beginning part of this was a bit, faster pace, but again, it had to be done going ahead. So this was necessary. It was good. It was fantastic. I'm going to see who all is on. Whomst is on whatever. Whomst could have been. I believe last time we raided Great Padinsky, and he's pretty chunky close to us. So we're just going to raid him again. We're going to raid the Great Padinsky. I think I set it up. Did that go through? I hate on one of these screens it doesn't show if it's going through. It is going through. All right. This should play automatically. I don't know why that one never plays. For whomst does the deathbed toll. Like I said, we went through it. It was a bit of a slow day, but it was necessary. We got our projects done. This was like necessary groundwork. From here on out, we're gonna have to start channeling down. Next time, we're gonna cause that cave in. We're gonna see if we can punch through a bunch of layers. Then we're gonna start channeling out the left side, which is gonna make the game slow down a bit. In the meantime, particularly if we can get access to Jet, we're gonna expand out that southwestern corner. If we don't get access to Jet in a Z level, I'm gonna fill that with iron. We'll replace it with Jet later. I need the second floor. We have to be able to build the base. We'll go off of that. As we raid the Great Padinsky, the thing will be something along the lines of the Great Circle flies, or the Great Circle exists. The Great Circle flies. For those of you that tuned in, subscribed, and followed, thank you all so much for your support. Especially for those of you who stuck around. Today was, again, a slow stream. I will see you guys on Saturday where we will be picking it up. Everyone have a good night, a great week. Hopefully my tooth will be changed tomorrow. I'll see you on Saturday.